Hello. We're back with more Bleach. I just had lunch. I have dinner prepared because I know this is gonna be long. And yeah. Let's get it going, shall we? Oh yeah, so we left on the midpoint where Rukia was thinking back about her past and all that. The execution got rescheduled again because they just can't fucking help themselves. Yeah, let's just go top to bottom. In fighting, the day of Rukia's execution has come. The various captains keep holding on to their own beliefs. Kenpachi, who had saved Orihime and is now wandering through the Sarate to fight Ichigo again, finds Uryu and Chad, who had been captured. However, four captain class officers stand in their way. When they scold him for helping the Ryuga, Kenpachi points his sword at his fellow captains.
I'm so sorry, Captain. Tetsuzaiman Eva, sir. I fell asleep on the toilet. For that, I'll slice open my own belly.
You need not. I'm completely ready at this point. The only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai. Because of my appearance, I was shunned by everyone, but he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his kindness.
How's it going?
I have no doubts.
You can't see it, but I'm drinking.
Then he shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Kaname?
I'm doing
Good
just
afternoon.
fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I travel down is the same as yours, Sajin.
Ah, what a huge pain this is. There's been enough trouble
This
already.
guy was
What with the
10,000-year blood
Ryoka
war,
and
right?
Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution
He
is
looks
right or
familiar.
wrong. What's the point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong, it doesn't concern me. All I care about is my honor, and my duties as a captain of the 13 court guard squads. Anyone getting in the way of that is my enemy. I kill my enemies. It's that simple. And don't forget it. You get in my way, then you're my enemy, Marechio.
Hey, Captain, what are you doing here? There are other things you should be doing. You must get ready.
No, please. Tell me, what should I do?
But why? Why are you asking me? I know that whatever I say, you're going to end up doing as you like. Look, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'll make sure to stay a few steps behind you so that I don't get caught up in any of the mess.
Oh no. Not again. Just great. I'll be the only one who gets scolded by Old Man Yama.
We've only seen Yamamoto for
Well, which way will it be now,
like a few
girl?
scenes, haven't we?
I think it's that way, there! See? Kenny thinks that it's this way, too!
Maybe you should let Orihime lead, don't you think? I mean, no offense, but to be honest, your sense of direction stinks.
Shut up! That's no way to talk to a lieutenant, you know? Big talk for someone who lost to Itchy.
Come on, enough now. Put it away. You started it, you know.
Wow, who would have thought it'd end up like this?
Helping the enemy? I can't believe it.
I wonder if Uryu's all right. The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Ruki is being held in the Senzaiku. If I make my way there, surely Ichigo and the others will. There he is! Ichi!
Oh, just because she's
Hey,
fucking
hold on
orange-haired.
just a second here. You're not Ichi. What should I do? This girl is a Soul Reaper. Huh? That's so strange. I could have sworn that I smelled Itchy down this way. What? Itchy?
Maybe they wear the same
Itchy the
perfume.
Ryoka. Are you his friend or something? Itchy? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about him? Hey, could it be? Are you lost? Huh? Lost? Well, now that you mention it, well, I guess.
Everywhere we
No
go,
problem at all,
it
Jiggles.
looks the same.
I mean, Ichi is Kenny's friend after all.
Jiggles?
A friend of a friend
Fuck.
is a friend, or something like that. Friends? Come on! You can come along with us.
We have to say
We're
it out
looking around
loud.
for Ichi right
Yachiro.
now, too.
Ichiryu.
Wait!
She's so beautiful.
No
So
shit.
tell me, Orihime, what do you think? Is that jerk Ichigo still alive?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not too sure.
Don't ask stupid questions, Ikaku. He's alive. I know he is. He's still alive, and he's urgently trying to get stronger. Sounds like fun to me. I'll help you, girl. If I stick with you, I have a feeling I'll see Ichigo again.
Thanks, Ragna.
She was a Soul Reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first, but...
Forget it. I'll trust my own instincts.
Yay! Alright! Go, Kenny!
Alright.
I thought these people would be a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice. With their help, maybe...
What is this place? Wait, I'm alive? But why?
Hi. You awake?
Ganju, you're alive. Good. But I don't understand. Why would they treat our injuries? We're intruders, and we're their enemies. There's no reason why the Soul Reapers would patch us up.
Yeah.
There's
Because
been a new development.
the Soul Reapers have to play
Chad,
fucking detective
You're
over
safe
here.
too.
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains was murdered inside the Serite. They don't know who did it, but as Ryoka, we're the prime suspects in the case.
So we're being kept alive for questioning.
Too bad Phoenix, Phoenix Wright isn't here.
That's good news. But unfortunately, we're locked up, and so is our spiritual pressure. Still, there's one thing that's for sure. If it's the case that the enemy doesn't want us dead, then that means the others are probably still alive now.
I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime, with her lack of combat skills, has probably been captured too. That leaves
The
Mr.
subtitles
Yoruichi
don't
and
fucking
Ichigo.
fit. Are you serious?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Fucking come on,
I'm gonna
Bandai.
wait for Ichigo. Let's wait for Ichigo.
Huh? What? What is it?
Don't you hear that?
Yeah, I think I do. There's no doubt. It's definitely getting closer.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey, what?
I think Ganji needs to calm down.
What's going on?
Here?
You're... Kenpachi Saraki! Captain of Squad 11!
Oh, jeez. Ron Xian. Oh, boy. And I really thought I had him this time, too. Uryu! Chad! Ganju! Oh, I'm so relieved. Thank goodness you're all right.
Orihime?
Ha-ha! We made it! We're finally outside!
We really should thank Orihime.
Yeah. Thanks, Orihime.
Don't mention it.
Just quiet down. Quit your babbling. We're going.
Okay, come on. Let's go this way. Everyone, follow me.
Here I come, Ichigo.
Yeah, this is only about the 20th dead end. We've encountered a bunch of them so far, huh, Lieutenant?
Sheesh.
They're so comedic.
I really thought he was this way.
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no time for fighting.
Captain.
Yeah, sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize what it is that you're doing? Where are you going with the Ryoka? Did you lose your honor with your defeat, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Captain Komamura, Captain Tosen, Tetsu Seiman, Shuhei.
4 captain-class officers? But even so, we still outnumber them.
Quiet.
We got
I never said
Kenpachi.
that I was
It's
gonna allow
fine.
you to fight. 4 against 1, huh? Not really enough to test my sword, but why not?
4 to 1 isn't enough. So then, do you mean that your plan is to take on all 4 of us by yourself? I know you're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Stop all this yapping already. Come on and fight. If you're smart enough to grasp the situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
Man, Kenpachi's fucking voice actor makes me really want to play Blaze Blue.
Come on. Come and join us, Kenny.
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru! Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Saraki all alone? Of course! There's no way that Kenny will lose. Doesn't matter who he's fighting against. Yachiru...
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, it seems that you've not only lost your honor, but your sanity as well, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Sanity? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't recall ever having anything like that.
Captain, let us...
Take care of this situation.
Fools. I explicitly told you to attack me all at once.
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
I guess we'll have to step in. Right, Captain?
Wait, what's going on? What are the two of you still doing here?
Hey! Listen! Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain. We'll handle this ourselves. Right, Captain?
I see. So you guys want to fight. All right, very well. You can have them. But do it somewhere else. If you get in my way, then I'll kill you myself.
Yes, sir!
Oh, boy. Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on? Since when are you allowed to talk to me like that, Ikaku?
I don't need any lessons on how to talk. Not from a coward who jumped ship because he couldn't be Lieutenant of Squad 11, Iba.
Ikaku...
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Go
Me
back
neither.
to Yu Yu
Do you
Hakusho.
mind if we go too?
Do what you want. It won't matter.
Sheesh. Okay, now we can finally fight. There's only half as many of you at this point. But all the same, how could I live with myself if I refuse my subordinates' wishes? Right. Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
It's like the Cell game
Are
tiles.
you ready?
The path of justice. Kenpachi is repeatedly hit by the Sanpakuto of Squad 7 and 9's captains, by Sajin Komamura's Tenkin and Kaname Tosen's Benhiko. God damn it. However, these attacks barely bother him. Kenpachi tells them to show them their Bankai. Kaname has always been wary of Kenpachi ever since he rose to his position after killing the former captain. Now, Kenpachi was betraying the squad by helping the Ryoka, and the peace-loving Kaname cannot forgive this. Kaname unleashes his Bankai to protect justice.
It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that.
Oh man.
There won't be any trace of him left.
I wish we saw that fight.
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now. What?
How do you block the blind swordsman attack?
Are
Okay.
you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet. Before I kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai.
Who do you think you are? Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
Wait, Sajin. I'll do it. There are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guard squads. The first way is by passing the captain's exam in the presence of 3 or more captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I already know that.
They have like coliseums or whatever for this.
For a while, I've had a strong suspicion. Ever since you made captain, by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the third method, I've had variations of one thought running through my mind. This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to stay. This man will eventually destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads. And in fact, at this moment you are assisting the Ryoka,
Not
fighting
the mad
against
scientist
us,
guy?
and as I
Alright.
suspected you always would, bringing chaos. All of this is because you hunger for bloodshed. So tell me, am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
A reduced ratio to 0% with spiritual pressure move. Nothing I can't cut. 60 seconds. Okay. Let's kick their asses.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzushi Tsushiki. Enma Kuroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace.
Yeah, you
This
changed
is
this.
my
Oh,
Bankai.
what the fuck?
All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
It doesn't look like it to me.
A Bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't
Oh,
detect
fuck, I
spiritual
fucked up
pressure. Can't see,
the secret
can't
mission.
hear.
Damn it.
I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Damn. I can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it.
Apparently not tricky
There's
enough.
a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again. Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight. You're a threat to us, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Well, yeah.
Too much of a threat to
True.
be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually couldn't? His warped love of
The hell?
combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey, where have you been?
No!
Uh-huh. I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you? Or is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
I wonder if I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay.
He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Where are you?
My vision's clearing out.
I'm not done. Stop running away like that.
So it's not happening now, but I wonder if during the earlier part of his Bankai,
Don't be in such a hurry.
if I was able to hear anything Kaname was doing, or if it's only the scene part. Ow. Ah, shit.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again.
The Black Bolt.
Oh, he reset his Bankai. I can't see again.
Is this the end? Focus up. Underestimate me and you die.
So sinful.
Oh, damn it, man. I'm gonna take some damage. Actually, it doesn't matter, because he's gonna be at 1.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Kinda. That shit. He might get me. Especially now that he's reversing. This isn't my cannon. Yeah, I'm fucked. Damn it!
To restore peace. A small compassion.
I fucked up.
No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Ugh. I fucking used my reverse gauge too
Why don't
early.
you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and
Yeah,
by
don't look at the
deed,
title,
you've
it's fine.
altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzunushi Tsushiki. Enma Kuroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
No, I still hear things. Oh well.
I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzunushi. How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Strike me. You want this shit?
Oh, is this hyper armor? Oh shit.
Don't disappoint me. Get lost. You're in the way.
Where are you?
Hey! Yeah. Gray Fox's ass.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slayer.
Embrace death.
Hit me harder! That shit. Oh, god damn it. At least he's not in his. He's not using his reverse gauge.
No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I wanna go toe to toe with you again. Don't disappoint me. Strike back.
What the fuck?
Is this the end? Now I'm bored. Endure. Strike back. Don't disappoint me.
Daunted.
Take that, monster. Strike back.
No, he's gonna get me again.
Not to me.
This is how it should be. Below you.
The light.
Try to kill me another terrible.
Oh!
You idiot. Fighting to the death is the best.
There we go.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
I won't lose here.
Now or never.
Damn! No way. I won't lose. I refuse to give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring. I won't fight someone who's half dead. Farewell.
Alright, see ya,
Dying isn't any
Goku.
fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace. I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Sajin.
That's enough. This one will never be able to understand.
Where was Kenpachi
You've done
aiming?
plenty.
Sajin.
You would have missed Kaname's head.
I know. Say no more.
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
Oh my god, it's fucking Blide. Woo. It was a downward strike, and that makes more sense. Alright, the time approaches. Renji appears in front of Ichigo as he trains to use his Bankai. He tells him that Rukia's execution has been changed again to noon the next day, in order to save her and become stronger than Byakuya. Renji also continues training to use his own Bankai. Meanwhile, Yoriichi can't hide her nervousness as, after learning of the new execution date, Ichigo doesn't give up, and keeps training and learning how to use his Bankai in the little time they have left.
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you? Renji? I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right? Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
So he went into this canyon.
There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
Again.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet.
Next thing they'll fucking say is, oh, it's happening in 5 minutes.
You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Sure you want to say that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen, this training was your idea. So that means you don't get to just give up.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you, I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the execution, then that means I'll take care of it today.
2 minutes. Hey, new sword. God damn it. Oh, alright. He fucking caught all my tents. Oh shit. I wonder if he can change Ichigo's sword. Or he just went up and did it. Or if he's just locked by the one he usually uses.
Is over.
Look, you don't have to tell me to do that. Now it's fun.
Oh, fuck.
What about so bad. That last one was something else.
There we go.
Sorry.
I almost died. I don't think that was 2 minutes either.
This is how it should be.
No, it was under 2 minutes. Surprisingly.
right. I'm going.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this. Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
I'm not particularly worried. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I
What-
know that.
why would you?
I never thought you would. I wouldn't let you if you tried.
Renji, tell me, do you remember the first
Wouldn't
time
that give you even
stood
more
on
of a
your
reason
own
to go
2
harder
feet?
on him? Harder on him?
Huh? No, of course not.
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's inborn knowledge, instinct. And much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive to gain power. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses the power. That's why I believe in him. I'm certain.
Yeah,
I'm sure that he
Wow.
can master Bankai.
The power was inside him all along. Thanks, Nero.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the Sokyoku execution ground.
Understood. I'll go right now, Hisana.
5 hours until the execution.
Ooh, I wonder who the narration guy is. To those capturing the moon, Renji, now armed with a Bankai-enabled Zabimaru, heads to the Sokyuko Hill, where the execution will take place. He swears to save Rukia at all costs, as he thinks back on the memories they shared. He then meets the rival he has to suppress in order to succeed in his mission, the Lone Moon Byakuya. Wait, we get to fight him right away?
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth, every step of the way, I was afraid. Afraid of any missteps, afraid to even step on your shadow.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword. Lieutenant, why?
Almost. I'm
Hey,
almost there.
Bloodguard.
Just hang on, and it won't be long before I have you out of there. I won't allow it. I won't let them put you to death, Rukia!
Man,
The spiritual
I want
pressure.
a toaster
It's
strudel.
Captain Kuchiki.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way?
Speed lines.
Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
Oh, we're jumping right into it. Okay. Hey, I work my magic, I guess. Sumuji Kaze, K's Kaze. What the fuck? Oh my god, Beast Cutter is ridiculous. Look at the fucking range. Oh, he just didn't care. Okay.
That's it. That's it. I go.
You're pretty good.
Oh, it's just spin attack again. Oh, what? He has a counter move?
Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpakuto without calling its name. That means you've...
Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner! It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing.
He's in reverse.
Captain, that man was you.
This might kill me.
I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchiki.
Oh no. I only did 2? Okay.
My full power! Bankai!
Guzzlord? I don't know that one.
Sabimaru!
I didn't know. You've achieved Bankai.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you. I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia.
I won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I too have achieved Bankai.
You haven't even used it yet.
Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Shall I explain it to you?
His hair's
what the
down.
difference is between you and me. Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not now, not ever.
We don't even get to use Bankai? Fuck, man.
A multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade, a legion of deadly spikes, too numerous to even comprehend. One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky. All that stands before them becomes reduced to dust.
I'll scatter you to the winds.
I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone.
Yeah, because it's easier to capture the one on the ground than the air.
And that signifies only one thing. That right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I can't breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't even move a finger now. Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach.
Says the guy with the fucking snake sword.
I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Of course.
What?
I swore. I swore that I'd save her.
Oh, you swore? To whom?
I swore to no one, not one single person. To absolutely no one. Except myself!
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best, for your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
What does that mean?
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Renji? No. I couldn't tell before now because it was still too far away. But the spiritual pressure that just disappeared had to be Renji's. Why? Why did you... Renji!
Good morning. So, how are you, Rukia?
Gin. Ichimaru?
Such bad manners. You have a rude mouth, as you always do.
Guess it runs in the family.
It's not Gin, it's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness up, and I'm sure that your brother will scold you.
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious? I'm not going to tell him anything, I promise. Don't worry. After all, we're friends, aren't we?
What? I don't understand. What in the world are you doing here?
Oh, it's really nothing important at all. I just thought I'd take a walk. And tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive. Renji, that is.
What? So he's... It was him. It's rather weak, but if I focus hard enough, I can sense Renji's spirit energy. But if he's left like that...
He's probably going to die soon. Poor Renji. It's quite a shame. And it's all because he tried to save you.
No. I don't believe of you! You're lying! Why? Why would Renji?
Are you afraid?
Of what?
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying? Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying?
What kind of freeing
Has
do
he
you
gone
mean?
Mad? What would he gain by helping me? What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokiyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't afraid to die. But despite that, I was shaken by having something like hope dangled in front of me. Just like that, it changed me. It made me want to live. My resolve just crumbled.
I think Rukia needs to watch more JoJo Part 5. Man, I'm gonna have to do I fucked up the secret mission. I'm gonna have to do these like challenges later so I can get the upgrade materials, aren't I? I like fucking over my opponents in online PvP. What, like trolling? Doesn't everyone? Loyalty and selfishness. Yumi Chika is fighting against Shuhei Hisagi, lieutenant of Squad 9. Pushed into a corner, Yumichika is forced to unleash the true power of his Zanpakuto. Meanwhile, sorry, it's fucking bug is in my face. Anyway, meanwhile, Sajin jumps in to shield Kaname from an attack, and his helm is lost in the process, revealing his real face. However, Kenpachi... I should have done Kenpachi's whole thing. I just kind of went to the middle. Anyway, and his helm is lost in the process, revealing his real face. However, Kenpachi is not fazed by his opponent's beastly appearance. Sajin's giant Zanpakuto howls at the sky, ready to pay off his debt to the head captain.
Uh-oh. That's Captain Tosen's and Makotogi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim. But either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
So I gather. But that's why I've been putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheath your sword. A 5th seat has no chance against a lieutenant. You know, for a squad that loves a fight, dying in one would be rather shameful now, wouldn't it?
You don't understand. Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender. You want to know a little secret? The only reason I'm 5th seat is because I don't like the way number 4 looks.
What are you, fucking Death a Kid?
To my sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikaku. And one more thing. Squad 11 is filled with guys who absolutely love to fight. We all look down on Keto moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto for physical attacks. Now listen close. Here's the secret part. You want to know what my Zanpakuto's real power is? Do you really want to know? Don't tell Ikaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
Why, you...
About 42, Answer to the Universe.
I must say, you don't seem to be very surprised.
Well, looks count for little to nothing in a fight. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one. That's all that counts.
Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength and not seeing the true strength of your opponent, Kenpachi Zaraki. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kaname.
Bankai! Kokujo Tengen Miao! Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much!
Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. If you die, come back as a ghost and we'll do it again.
That's...
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
So, Kyoku Unleashed. It is time for Rukia's execution. The only squads present at the Sokyoku Hill are squads 2, 3, and 8. Everyone else is busy pursuing their own goals elsewhere. The Sokyoku's halberd changes its form into that of a majestic flaming phoenix, ready to fulfill its task. It is Kiko-O, the executioner. Rukia, accepting her fate, is ready to thank all of her friends one last time, but...
And now the time has come. Let the execution begin.
Not really much of a turnout. Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder?
Brother.
Rukia Kotsuki.
Yeah, Frieza's too busy being a puddle on the floor.
Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing. It's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society for me. They're doing all of this for my sake. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would have their lives be spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't have to worry.
Now let the Sokioku fall.
This is way more elaborate than a guillotine, huh?
Light's coming from the Sokioku. It's begun. Let's go, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
I guess there's no French people in the Soul Society.
But I'm ready now. Since Central 46 ignored our warning, this is the only way. We're going to destroy the Sokioku. We're on our way, Rukia.
What's that? So what's the deal? Has it begun?
What?
Yeah, because French people made the guillotine.
I'll see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution, but the thing is, Ichi might be there. If he is, I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you. You're weird. Why are you thanking me, Jiggles? Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend.
Yeah, they beat each other up and now they're friends like fucking Skyrim characters.
You take care of the wimps, okay?
Oh, she's fast.
She's crazy.
Thank you, Yachiru.
Wait, am I alive?
I don't know, lowbrow.
You.
Hey, this guy, I totally forgot about him.
Hello?
You're
And
the
I'll
guy
do it
from
again
Squad
after
4,
this arc is
The
over.
one who was with Ichigo. What are you healing me for?
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to save Miss Rukia all by myself. But,
It's like that
well, you see...
guy in Sword Art that follows fucking Leafa around.
That seems to be out of reach for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now. Here, a brand new Shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Ritchie from Squad 6 brought them for you. I guess
Wow.
that the general treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11. It happened while Squad 4 was out. He snuck in and unfastened the lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
Rikichi. I see. So, he still believes in me.
Oh, please. Save Miss Rukia. I'm begging you.
Right, yeah, just like Solid Snake.
Gein's words, they sent shockwaves through me, but my heart is completely at peace now. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me when I was confused and was shamefully and desperately clinging on to life? Thank you so much, brother.
Fucking hell. So is Ichigo just gonna fly on in and stop this guy?
Go. The halberd has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain, no sorrow. I have no regrets, no remorse. My heart will go on. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey.
Hey.
He's got a new outfit?
That's impossible. But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto
I
if
forgot
he was
about
only
that.
using a single Zanpakuto against it? But who in the world is he?
Nanao, is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone's been talking about?
Yes. He matches the description in the reports.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you come back?
You're still calling me a fool. What the fuck?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother! This time he'll kill you for sure! Don't you see? I've made my peace with death. I don't want your help! Go away!
Fucking women, man.
What is that?
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it. But now, I'm all ready.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku!
Man, they did it just like that?
Ichigo!
Relax. Just
For
shut
it
up and
being
watch.
as strong as 1 million Zanpakuto, I figured it'd take longer, but alright.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home.
And
This is my second try.
yeah, they used the
And
move
this
Fuba.
time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Yeah.
So, what do you plan to do now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
Run away.
And fucking, he's holding her
That's
like
absurd.
Ainzel
You're
Goen did that
captains
one
down
mage
there.
girl.
There's no way you can.
Then I'll beat him up and then run away. You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too. And Ganju and Hinataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me.
Yeah, flowing into you.
Really grown strong, Ichigo. What's going on? What is... It's Renji!
Rukia!
Renji! Oh, thank goodness you're alive! Thank good...
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo! What are you doing?
Heave-ho.
Damn you! You're not going to... catch!
And she's just short enough for the fastball special.
What if I missed her, you fool? Get out of here! Don't just stand there, go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your life.
Yep, he sure did.
Renji!
You're wide open, dumbass! Ultra Big Bang! Kamehameha!
Nah. Gotta thank Colossus for that. Yeah, I put it in there.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Love and hate are poison. The 13 squads are split regarding Rukia's execution. Soifan, captain of Squad 2, is trying to eliminate those that were acting to prevent Rukia's death. She is approached by Yoriichi Shihain, former captain of Squad 2 and supreme commander of the Stealth Force. Soifan orders the Punishment Force Soul Reapers to attack Yoriichi, but they don't last long against the former captain. There's a good reason they used to call her Flashmaster Yoriichi. You can't see it, but I'm drinking.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O.
Whew, he really is something
Kiko-O.
else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokyoku's scaffold.
He's still at Captain Genryusai.
It was Lieutenant Abarai who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him later on. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro. Go on. We have no choice now.
Shouldn't we?
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
Let go! Who are you?
Come on, calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't improved one bit.
I wonder who it is.
Yoroichi?
Long time no see, Soifan.
We get to play as Yoriichi. Cat fight.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoin clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes, he needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, defender of the realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, which is it, Soifon? Commander of the Stealth Force? Let me
Bon
guess.
with a G? What?
Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Is that a typo?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoen. You see, this is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And anyone means anyone, including former commanders. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master. I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
I mean, it
Don't be
fits
shy.
her.
Think back and compare. Go on. What's the conclusion that you came to? Who is it then? You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
How does she keep that on? That sash is doing wonders. Alright, let's put on our things. A counter? Win with Awakened Kikon move to Shunrai. I wonder if the counter means a specialty move or something. I can step in the air now. Oh, fuck.
Master Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your Kaysen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
Oboro Neko? Shit.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
Don't look away. Don't take me lightly. Keep your eyes glued on me.
Did you actually think that I would didn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. Well, well. You took a hit. Do you remember, Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzume Bachi?
It's a butterfly?
It's called Homonka. I'll remind you of the details. It carves a death crest into its target's body on the first strike. The technique was still incomplete and unrefined when you left. But I've had 100 years to perfect it since then. All you can do is run around to avoid receiving the second strike, Yoruichi. My Suzume Bachi is fatal. Completely. Absolutely nothing can survive when Nagiki Kasatsu lands a strike in the same spot as the first attack.
It was.
My Homonka used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a
You got that right.
Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't! Take this too! Too slow!
Strike back!
Take this too!
Well, I fucked up the real moment, because I already lost Kanapaku.
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. Keep your eyes glued on me.
What the hell was that? Was that the counter?
Prepare yourself. I'll show no mercy.
Well, good thing I... Alright. Never mind.
Surprised? You've never seen it before, have you? This is a fighting style that combines Hakuda and Kido. I was actually the one who invented it. Feel honored. I only managed to perfect it a few days ago. You'll soon have the privilege of being its first victim. It's so new that it hasn't even been given a name yet.
You're wrong. It has a name.
What?
It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Why it's open at the back and shoulders?
Because it's hot?
Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the user's back and shoulders, surrounding them both. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs, and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now. It's too bad. I really didn't want to have to resort to using this move against you. Beware, Soy Foam. There's something you should know. I still can't control it very well. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible! You're lying!
You need more training. Is that all? Idiot!
What the heck?
You fell for it! I'll destroy you!
The hell is... Oh shit. No, she's not using Keycon. That almost got me down. Damn it! Alright, I have to actually time it. Fuck. This doesn't kill me? I should do 3, right? Whoa, that killed me? That did 4? Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. God damn it, she's getting me.
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your Keissen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
Okay.
Just who do you
Oh
think
shit.
I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi.
Oh,
Now,
man,
let's
I
see
was...
if you can keep up.
I'm going too fast.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. My homunca used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't!
Is that all? I see you.
Can I wonder if I'll be able to charge up my Bankai. Because I don't think I can. Because she'll be dead. What if I just block?
Shit! Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Ah, I fucked up. I went way too fast. God damn it. Why is it different? Yeah, I was gonna say her specialty move lets me just momentarily become invincible. How'd that not hit her? I missed! Shit!
Look at this! This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you! It lowered my confidence.
I failed the fucking thing. God damn it!
Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your Keissen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
Don't take me wrong.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. My homunca used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't. I see you. Is that it? I see you. Too slow. Take this too.
Just who do you think I am?
Well, this increased my
Now, let's see if you can keep
my
up.
gauge or whatever. No. No.
Don't take me Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible. You're lying.
What? Is it a counter or not? I don't know now. I need to know, what is this fucking move? No, not that. Oboro Neko. Well, why is it not counterattacking? For fuck's sake.
Now you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone!
And that's with reverse as well. Oh, fuck! Not only do I keep mistiming it, it's not working. This... I wonder if I should just go for the kill, because I'm not gonna get any more gauge, am I? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it later.
Well, well. Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back much. Stop. You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Honky Sosai. It destroys an enemy's Kido using Kido of equal but opposite force. I can't believe it. I never thought. But she neutralized my Kido so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it! This can't be. I should have surpassed you! A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful. Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me? Answer me, Yoruichi! The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh.
Yeah.
She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoan clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakudo was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fan clan, a lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol.
Not my idol. Yeah.
I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own 2 hands.
What is it like?
Do you see?
Is it like Pokemon but with a bunch of team captains on them instead?
And you betrayed my trust. No! Why? Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you? Miss Yoruichi.
Fuck, okay. Black Moon Rising. Ichiko manages to save Rukia and leaves her to Renji. After defeating lieutenants after her, Ichiko has to face Byakuya, who says he will execute Rukia himself. Ichiko knows that if he wants to save his friend, he has to defeat the captain, and so he prepares to fight. Meanwhile...
Renji! What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
Out of our way!
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto!
Oops.
So,
hey there.
We meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do you insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia?
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why won't you save her?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss. Are you ready? Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die. Rukia will fall too. After you're dispatched, she will die by my hand.
I won't let that happen.
Alright, Frieza.
That's why I'm here.
This same stance again.
I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor!
I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again.
As a big brother myself, you're a terrible example for other big brothers. It is a different Ichigo. Clear with 6 or more Kanpaku. Okay.
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
We'll see about that.
So badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry, you won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything, like dust that blows away in the wind. Before you're able to Bankai, scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades.
What the fuck just happened?
Target from all directions. I will admit that your
God, you can't even see his attack animations.
But still, you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
No.
I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai. Alright, I'll get serious now.
Can you let me do it? Fuck. He's not letting me do it. There we. I was stuck in his fucking attacks.
This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto.
He's got rapid slash.
First the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You get only one miracle per battle. You get no second chance, boy.
Why can't I do reverse? What the fuck? Come on.
Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi.
This might kill me. Or, no, I'm at 6. This is gonna do 4. Do 3. Dude, it won't let me reverse. It won't let me reverse action even though I have the meter. This is bullshit. I missed. Fuck me. Whatever. Let's just finish it.
I can't lose! Here! You make it in time? What?
Yeah, because I wanted to do reverse action. I wanted to do a combo, reverse action, and then continue the combo, but that didn't fucking happen. So instead, I got my shit kicked in. Like, come on. It's probably for story reasons why I can't do reverse action, but still.
By focusing all of your Bankai's power,
Fucking,
by concentrating
come
it into
on.
that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability. Very well. Then I'll simply crush that power, and you along with it. Behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi. Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see it.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
If you'll let me use my entire kit, then sure.
He's fast. He's been getting faster since the Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I'm not beaten yet. I can go a little faster too.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't move.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. That's not true.
I was holding back.
Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword. And although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
Yeah. You mean, after all that, I actually just got slower?
I admit you fought well. You defeated Captain Class Guardsman. You survived a blast from Senbon Sakura. You did very well to survive this long. But can't you feel it? No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
At least it's just coins. I will say that. Toshiro, Conspiracy of the Central 46. Toshiro and his lieutenant, Rengiku Matsumoto, visit the highest seat of power in the Soul Society, Central 46, in order to stop Rukia's execution. However, once they arrive, they find that all 46 members have been assassinated. Alright. Still in shock, they find Izuru Kira, lieutenant of Squad 3, who informs them that Momo had been following Toshiro.
What is this? What happened? All of them. They've been murdered.
As far as the game wants me to see, they look like they're just
It's an assembly of
not there.
It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul Society. It is the highest court in the realm. Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul Society.
Are they supposed to be like all dead in their chairs in the episode or whatever?
To enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Keto experts, or
But
the
they can't show
squads to
that?
provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made, no one, not even a captain, is allowed to voice any dissent.
Oh man,
That is what the Central 46
government.
And now it has essentially been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse. They're all dead. So much blood. But now it's all dry. It's brown and flaking. That means they weren't killed today. Or even yesterday. Then when? When did this happen? After Renji was defeated, the special wartime order was proclaimed. This underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were no visible signs of entry whatsoever.
I wonder who that guy lying on the floor is.
Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders we've
I don't know
received
if you can
since
see it
then
because
must have
I
actually
might be in front of the game. Yeah, there was a guy just lying down.
Who did this? Geen? But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really do that alone?
Oh yeah, this is...
Or are others involved?
Yeah, why can't they just... Yeah, have it like this.
I knew that you'd come, Captain Hitsugaya.
People leaning on the backs of their chair, on the table, whatever.
Was it you?
Just not make them
Were you the one
completely
who
empty.
did this? Come on, Ronkiku!
Yes, sir.
There wouldn't even be any blood though.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
Hell, they fucking
No.
have...
Actually, I was only let in a handful of
They have
moments
Soul
before
Reapers
you
fucking
arrived.
exploding, like
They
off
opened
screen.
the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about.
Wasn't
Instead of
Izuru
chasing
fucking bawling his eyes out or
Shouldn't you be
something?
more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking about? Momo is...
She's not in Squad 10's barracks anymore.
What?
I get
I wonder
it.
what happened.
You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Keto. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku, can I leave him to you?
Go on. What? Tired of running?
Do we get to play as
The task that
Rangiku?
I was given was to stop you here, Rangiku.
Task? Who gave you that task? Was it Gin?
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what Gin may have told you, but...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
Show yourself, Wabisuke.
Yeah, we are playing Rangiku. 2 minutes, okay.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Auto number 33. Is that a fucking... another counter move? Okay.
Is that all? Don't fight. That was disappointing.
There's more. Strike back.
Fuck.
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight.
And that sword looks fucking stupid.
They always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt. Stay quiet, man. Here I go. Stay stuck, man. Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. You're mine. Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. Here I go. Strike back.
You see nothing.
No, I don't have...
How many
fuck, I don't
times
have
did you block
reverse.
my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever
Oh
it
my
strikes.
god, my
And with
speed.
each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Take this.
You let your guard down? There's more.
Oh my fucking god!
Long enough.
This guy's bullshit!
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name
Fuck do I
Wabisuke.
gotta fight Beautiful Joe?
You're just starting.
Asshole.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Alright.
That was disappointing.
That won't hurt me.
Oh, you're good.
You see nothing.
This one hurts.
Don't underestimate me.
Strike back.
I can't believe he has a fucking command grab, whatever the fuck this is, that freezes you. Auto number 33. Nah.
This is what my son Ronto does.
Fucking miss like a bitch.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Fuck that guy.
Kane.
Fuck you,
What
Izuru.
in the world? What have you done to this boy? And also, what exactly do you want with me? Where? Just where do you want to go?
I don't remember it. So, if when we watch 1,000 Year Blood War, I'll be sure to fucking relish it. Beast of the Fighters. As Sajin... Yeah, of course he is. Good. Beast of the Fighters. As Sajin left to reach Genryusai, his duel with Kenpachi ended in a draw. What? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. There's no fucking way he was Walmart Aizen. Okay. Anyway, Kenpachi, now without any opponent to fight, is reunited with Yumichika, who has defeated Shuhei. Wait, really? Meanwhile, in the forest, Hikaku is enjoying this fight against Tetsuzaimon Iba, lieutenant of Squad 7. As he feels the clashing spiritual pressures of Byakuya and Ichigo, Tetsuzaimon's excitement rises. He used to be part of Squad 11, and he loved fighting as much as everyone there.
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Captain! Huh? Is it over?
They got away. The wolf jerk suddenly screamed Master Genryusai and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
My. So, why are you in such a good mood? What? You won without getting hurt?
Yes, sir. But I did get my robe dirty, so I went and changed.
And look at you. You're more cheerful now.
Really? I'm more beautiful than I was before?
That's not what I said, and stop that disgusting gyrating.
I hate this
I
guy's
guess I'm a little excited.
yellow and red hair. I can't
very
fucking stand
long
it.
time.
Like, I wasn't pointing it out before, but I just can't fucking stand
happy
it.
right now.
He looks so stupid.
Damn it! That rotten jerk!
Well, whatever it is, it's fucking stupid.
It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone. Damn. Oh! Did you see that lightning? If I'd swung my sword, I bet that it would have struck us for sure.
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was Aikido. It was aimed at something else. We're in no danger.
You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do keto.
Oh, come on, lay off. Keto's just not my style. I'm not versatile like you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're lucky enough to have.
Neither was I, as a matter of fact. But the truth of it is,
did he
you're
have
more
that
likely to make
fucking
lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at
yellow
one
and red thing on him?
So I
I
train
don't
for
remember.
versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
Okay, yeah, no wonder then.
Idiot. A man should aim for the stars and it is fun.
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
Ha! Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, we're out of sake.
Huh? You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
Oh no. Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated.
Yeah, he looks way better like
On
this.
guard, Tetsuzaimon.
All right. You know the deal is, if you lose, you have to get the sake.
And if you win, you get to rest.
Ease up
True.
and...
You're dead!
Besides that Walmart Eisen.
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokyoku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
It's probably Ichigo.
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kuchiki? He's a Ryoka. A Ryoka! I know him because I already fought him.
Arioka, huh? This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Tetsuzaimon, you're a warrior through and through, all the way to the core. Finished already, Tetsuzaimon? You wanted to have fun? I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come!
Right!
I was wondering when we were gonna start fighting. Never mind, we aren't fighting, because this fight doesn't matter. Master and pupil. Shunsei, alongside Jushiro Ukitake, captain of Squad 13, destroy the Kyoku and help Rukia escape Sue. They try running away from the hill, but Gen Ryusai quickly reaches them. He had always been a father figure for them ever since their Soul Reaper Academy days. As such, he could not forgive such a betrayal. Their idea of justice was different from those that the head captain held dear. As those justices clashed, so did the two faction swords.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I can do.
completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
Come back later, Nanao.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
How? I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no! I was way off. I was being horribly naive. Please don't, Captain Kyoraku.
That was a nice flash step. It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
The 2 of you were always set apart, truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things.
But now you dress like a woman
you,
too.
Toshiro, though you are frail, you are generous and well respected. You are always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly, and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy that I founded. I was proud of you as if you were my own sons. Though your spirits differed, I hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path. It's such a pity.
Master Genryusai.
Not another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, Old Man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong, just for that reason.
Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world.
Then what? What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Isn't that just hypocritical?
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state. This heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower god roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Sogyan no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu. Both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from the start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
Okay.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
Holy shit.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Look at the damage. Oh, look at the damage. He's doing fucking dot to himself.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Such strength! Now, let's go!
Oh, fuck me.
I will be your opponent. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! Here I come!
Well, there goes that secret mission.
Well, you missed me again. I told you, didn't I?
I am not there. What?
Maybe it's time we went at it.
Touched you.
That's enough.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
You scoundrel!
Huh. Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Chaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
And we'll find out next episode. Alright. The sneering mask. Ichiko unleashes his own Bankai, Tensa, Zangetsu against Byakuya's, Senban Sakura, Kage Yoshi. Both of them are fighting for their strongly held beliefs, but Ichigo finds that as he keeps fighting, he is starting to lose control of his body. The many fights he has had to endure since breaking into the Soul Society have taken their toll on him, and every fiber of his body is screaming in pain.
This spiritual pressure is something else. It's absolutely incredible. The closer we get to the top, the heavier it gets. Is it? Can it really be Ichigo's?
It's gotta be, right?
How am I supposed to know?
The summit. We've reached it.
Wait, are they beyond those dead white trees?
I can't see past them.
I don't need to see. No matter how strong Ichigo's spiritual pressure gets, the scent is the same. I'm certain it could only belong to Ichigo.
That's strange.
What?
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she supposed to be executed up here?
She managed to get away.
Yachiru, I don't understand. If Rukia got away, why is Ichigo still fighting?
He must be up against a powerful adversary. But even if he got Rukia out, surely they're still going to come after her. She simply isn't going to be safe. Not until he's broken the enemy completely. He has to crush all hope. Wipe out any promise of executing her. It's the only way. That's why he's still fighting. That's why he's risking his life.
It's simple. It's Rukia. It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo. That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing to each other?
You should stand back a little, Orihime. There's not much we can do here.
Thanks, Uryu. But I'm sorry. I'm going to stay right here.
I know. You must realize that you're only going to get in the way if you try to help out Ichigo. And even if you could help him, Ichigo wouldn't want you to do that. She knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does, she has to fight to hold herself back. Orihime's waiting for you. Praying for you. Believing in you. Holding out hope that you'll win. You better not lose, Ichigo. Because if you lose, you're going to have to answer to me. Win, Ichigo!
Thanks, Uryu.
This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Move! 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 Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. So I have to. I have to win. I want to win!
You fool. I already told you. I can't very well allow you to die.
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Ha! I have no name!
Man. White's strong if he can just hold the sharp part of the sword like that.
You're no good at all! Not a bit, Ichigo! Every spiritual pressure! Completely pathetic! But don't you worry. I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai!
Black Getsuga. The spiritual pressure. That mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
No! Let go!
Enough! Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? If you leave this to me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you fool!
Man. Not yet.
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Final duel. Seemingly out of nowhere, a new facet of Ichigo's personality appears. He is wearing a hollow mask and is considerably stronger than Ichigo from before. However, we don't get to do that fight. So, that's cool. However, he forcibly rips the mask off his face. Ichigo doesn't want to defeat Byakuya while he is not fully himself, and so the duel continues, while finally approaching its conclusion. Wow, just right in there, huh? Awakened, Kikon moved to full power slash with Byakuya and Kikon channel state.
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Interruption? I see. You were able to cut me before, back when that thing controlled you. But of course, I'm sure that's not what you actually want. Very well.
How did that hit me? Fuck me.
Restrain myself, and I won't ask who that was. After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash decide this battle.
Fine. But I'll ask you one more time. Why, huh? Why didn't you try to save Rukia?
If you are somehow able to defeat me, then I am willing to tell you.
Try to keep on such as you. Now you'll see. Strike back. I am unscathed. Not to be such as you. Be swallowed by blades.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna defeat you now. You're good at this, huh? Strike back. You're in for a shock.
The hell?
Wow. Sorry, but I don't have any awesome moves like yours. The only thing that Zangetsu taught me was Getsuga Tensho. All I can do is to take all of my spiritual pressure and try to channel it into one big strike! Are you ready? Byakuya Kuchiki! With this strike! Let's go, old man! Now! I'm not going down!
And he's finally faltering.
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
You were gonna kill her in order to uphold the law. Seriously? Your own sister?
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality.
Oh man, the savior would love you.
The Kuchiki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
Row, fight the power.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
I won? I won! barely stand right now.
I'm sorry, Ichigo.
What was that? What?
Sorry, I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
Oh.
Orihime!
You're in good spirits. For someone covered in blood, Ichigo.
Yeah, blood. That's what I'd call it.
Really? You actually did it? You really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Uryu, Chad, Ganju. You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then, compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt, Orihime?
Huh? Me? No, not at all. I have to admit that I wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers. Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all. Well, the thing is, I was just worried about you. I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect you, Ichigo. I'm just so glad. I'm happy that you're all right.
Thanks, Orihime.
Did I did I do the real moment? Nah, whatever. Unseasonal silver flower. Momo tailing Toshiro. Uchi Central 46. Gin suddenly appears before her, saying that there is someone who wants to see her. He leads her to the Seijoto Kyoren. It's probably not how you say it. The residence of Central 46. There, she meets Aizen, who is supposed to have been killed. Momo breaks into tears, finding that her beloved captain is still alive. However, moments later, she is suddenly stabbed by a cold, cruel sword. I like how the summary just spoils it.
Why didn't I see it? Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen.
Poor Momo.
So of course, it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation, even if she had to drag herself across the ground. That's the kind of girl she is. I should have known, but Momo!
What is this? No! How can this be? They're all dead. All of them. Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked. And Izuru was already here. And then Toshiro went after him. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain Aizen, does it mean that he did this as well? Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible? And then, what did Toshiro... Is Captain Aizen...
Hello there, Momo.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimaru?
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that you want me to see?
I wonder who it could be.
That's right. Go on. Look behind you.
Behind me? Captain Eisen?
How have you been, Momo?
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Eisen? I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Eisen! I can't believe it!
I'm sorry. You must have been heartbroken.
It's Captain Eisen's hand! Just like before. It's the balm that heals my heart. And Captain Eisen's sick. It's true! It really is him!
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry. I had no idea I'd hurt you so badly. But I want you to know, it had to be you. There's something very important that I must do, and I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to fake my death. And had you...
It's all right. It's all right. Just knowing that you're alive, it's good. That's enough for me.
Thank you, Momo. Our time together was a joy, a true pleasure. Thank you so much, Momo. Thank you very much indeed.
You're saying it like it's a goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, that's because it is.
Captain?
Let's go, Geen.
Yes, Captain Eisen.
Geen. And...
Hello, Toshiro.
Eisen! But how? How can this be? Is it really you?
Of course. In the flesh, as you can see. But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that Izuru must have failed.
What? Just what are you talking about? What is...
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening an enemy.
Enemy? But... Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
You... Momo! Momo. Momo.
How unfortunate. You found her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I should have gone about this differently. Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away the pieces.
Wow.
Geen. Why? How long have you two been conspiring?
From the beginning.
Since before you faked your death? Was it that far back, Eisen?
You catch on slowly. From the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant, aside from Geen.
Then, for this whole time, you were. That means... Momo. Me. every one of the other Soul Reapers under you.
It was all part of your plan.
You were deceiving us all!
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the court guard because of you. She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just so that she could have the opportunity to serve at your side.
Yes, that's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect. And that's why. That's the reason I requested her for my squad. It was simply too good to pass up. Remember, Toshiro, adoration is the state furthest from understanding.
Aizen! Bankai! Dai Guden Hyorin Maru! Aizen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it!
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year. Well then, shall we, Gin?
There wasn't even a fight? A scheme revealed. Retsu Unohana, captain of Squad 4, felt that something was off with Aizen's death. Once she reaches Seijoto Kyorin, she learns the surprising truth from Aizen himself. Aizen Zanpakuto Hyoka Sugetsu has the ability to hypnotize people and control their senses, fooling them into believing what is most convenient for him. Aizen used this complete hypnosis to fake his death. The whole uproar in the Soul Society was a farce, carefully crafted by the captain.
I thought I would find you here, Captain Aizen. No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Aizen, the traitor.
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
The Seijoto Kyorin is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off-limits to outsiders, no matter who they are or what reason they may have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death, even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to conceal himself from any prying and inquisitive eyes.
Almost. You deduced well, but you made two mistakes. First of all, I didn't actually come here in order to hide. And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he?
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here, this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't allow you to see it until right now.
What?
What?
So, was it just his sword on, like, the wall?
I'll unbind the spell. Shatter. Kyoka Suigetsu.
Right, yeah, I guess it was.
The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflections of fog and water to confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other. That's what you told me. I remember, Captain Aizen.
It's a lot.
You brought all of us together. All of us lieutenants. And you showed it to us.
So then... that was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Correct. Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even smell are all affected to an extreme degree. In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a flower garden. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its hypnotic power, and each subsequent time I release Kyoka Suigetsu, the hypnotic control returns.
Seen once, then...
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very beginning, Kaname Tosen has been working for me.
Fucking really.
A word of praise before I go.
Justice, huh?
You examined my body far more thoroughly than any of the others. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable, Captain Unohana. Goodbye. I doubt that I'll ever see any of you again.
Hold on!
The true threat approaches. Renji and Rukia keep running from the Soul Reapers after them. Rukia regrets changing Ichigo's life by giving him her Soul Reaper powers. Renji relays Ichigo's words to her, and he's actually grateful for having his destiny changed. Ichigo is even grateful to Renji as well. However, the two now have to face Kaname.
Let go of me! Please, Renji! Let go! I have to go! I need to help Ichigo!
Shut up! We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear us or something? Come on! Just keep it down! That jerk Ichigo. He said that he wanted to repay you.
Repay me?
Yeah.
Rukia. Frankly, she saved my life. She completely changed my entire fate. I became a Soul Reaper because of her. Now, thanks to that, I'm able to fight to protect everyone.
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been twisted. I felt I had hurt him quite terribly. I can never make up for what I did to him.
You know what? You tend to think too much. You always did. No one thinks badly of you. Trust me, Rukia. Stop taking all the blame onto yourself. To be completely frank, you're not strong enough to bear that burden yet. Divide it up. parcel it out. Leave it to Ichigo and me. Let us lighten your load. At least until you get your strength back. That's the whole reason that he and I made ourselves stronger. Rukia, just believe in him.
Sorry, Renji.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
Shut up. It's not time for that either. Captain Tozen? What are you doing here? What's this?
%. Almost there. Tentaikura. Isane uses the Tentaikura Bakudo to let all Soul Reapers know about Aizen's betrayal. They are all surprised to hear what their friend and respected captain had done. Ichigo and the others hear the Tentaikura as well. Even as intruders, they were allowed to hear the truth about the 13 Squad betrayal. The reason for this has to do with Aizen's scheme.
Hearts of the South, eyes of the North, fingertips of the West, heels of the East, gather holding the winds, scatter sweeping the rains. Bakudo number 58. Kakushi Tsuijaku! 31, 64, 83, 97. Okay, I've located them. East 332, North 1566. They're at the Sokioku.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. Go and locate all captains and lieutenants and communicate to them what's happening. Go and tell them everything that we've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location. Also, we'll provide the same information to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on you. I must do all that I can to save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori.
Black and white net. 22nd bridge, 66th crown and cincture, footprints, distant thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land, cover of night, sea of clouds, pale soldiery. Fill the great circle and charge to the heavens. Bakudo number 77. Tentei Kura. Acquisition successful. All captains, lieutenants, and proxy assistant captains of all 13 court guard squads. And all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Retsu Unohana of Squad 4 and from myself. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
No. Aizen?
You heard her. What do you think, old man Yama? I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
The captain, he couldn't have lost.
But he told me he wouldn't hurt Momo.
Impossible. The captain has betrayed us?
Kaname!
Did you hear the news, Master Mayori?
Of course. I heard everything.
I thought he
What
had
should we do
he had a
now?
couple more days, but alright.
This doesn't interest me.
What was that all about? Something about the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it. What's that got to do with us?
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4. You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you probably couldn't attune to her spiritual pressure.
What? Captains killing captains? Well, frankly, that's their problem. Why bother telling us about it?
They must have thought it was important.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Ichigo? Alright, look, let me explain. The Central 46 is the Sarate's supreme judicial body. They're in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining justice. This Captain Aizen wanted the other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have realized something was up then. But this message makes everything crystal clear. It's apparent that this Captain Aizen wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until she is.
Rukia.
Almost there. Unyielding emotion. Renji and Rukia are forced back onto the Sokyo-ku Hill, where Aizen and Gin promptly show up. Aizen orders Renji to leave Rukia there and walk away, but he refuses. He cannot come to terms with Aizen's sudden change, as he realizes that he, Izuru, and Momo were nothing but pawns for Aizen. He unleashes Zabimaru, ready to fight.
What was that all about?
So they're
What how is
back
we're
up
on
here.
Sokyoku Hill?
We just got down from here too,
Welcome,
so
Renji.
great.
Captain Aizen?
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here and just go.
I refuse. I said no. I will not. Captain Aizen.
I see. Wait, Gin. You're being so stubborn, Renji. If you won't give me Rukia, then I'm afraid I can't help you. But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way. Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go.
No. Alright.
Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on ants without crushing them. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh, so that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. It must have been Isane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me, and she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that?
I don't.
But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo, you had them right there! Both of them in the palm of your hand!
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Aizen that I knew. Not anymore!
Sadly, I was never the Captain Aizen that you proclaimed to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion, Renji.
You know how in Metal Gear Solid 3,
in fact, the Sosuke Aizen that
when
you
the
knew
boss
never even
defected,
existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely
Solid Snake totally would have gone with her, but then she pushed him off a bridge. That's what I think when I think of this situation.
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble,
Renji. His bare hand?
I was sure.
Renji!
Even from the very first time that I met you three, I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard. I made the two
Renji's
useful ones
Zanpakuto sure
subordinates of
gets
Gin
broken
and
a lot,
myself,
doesn't it?
and sent you, the problem child of the bunch, to another company. It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Aizen! Oh...
No! I won't give her to you! No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
I see. That's unfortunate.
And then Ichigo flies in and saves the day. Yay.
Hey, what are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
That's why Ivy's snake sword always gets tangled in it and everything. Eh, 92. Side by side, Ichigo saves Renji from Aizen's attack. He had to rush there upon learning that Aizen's plan was to eliminate Rukia. He and Renji are both exhausted after their many battles, but they stand up once again to save their friend. They are now on the same side to protect Rukia from Aizen.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around. Was running away too much for you, Renji?
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet!
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
The dinosaur analogy gets bigger and bigger.
Tell me, can you run right now, Renji?
I can, but I won't.
Now look.
I have a plan. Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him. I am going to fight. You know just as well as I do. I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away. Listen, I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure.
Well, all right. I guess that we're a team then.
Yeah, let's do this team battle, guys. Ooh. Let's upgrade my shit. I gotta have... I don't got anything. Motherfucker. Alright.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain
His profile
Eisen is
picture
very powerful.
does not
You'll
match his
only have an instant,
costume
and
right
a
now.
brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay. Fast enough yet? Give it all I have! Yeah, predictable. Better get ready. Give it all I have! I'm not done yet. We're just starting! Coward! You little... You're good at this.
Fuck.
Give it all I have! Strike back! Fast enough yet? Yeah! Take this! Come on! I can't lose! There!
You should be in 2 pieces right now. I must have miscalculated.
No. No! Where did he go? No!
Ichigo. Renji. I can't move.
Now, get up, Rukia Kuchiki. Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
Ichigo.
Poor thing, he's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. I wouldn't push myself too hard, though. Your backbone is the only thing holding the 2 halves of you together right now. Struggle all you want, but you're never going to be able to make it to your feet. It's not a matter of will. It's structurally impossible. But look at the bright side. You got farther than I expected. Now just rest quietly for a while.
Good thing I have this mask in my
Your part in all
pocket.
this is over.
My part?
The stand at the top. Aizen's scheme started with Urahara, the first head of the Department of Research and Development, successfully created the Hogyoku. The Hogyoku is capable of blurring the lines between Soul Reapers and Hollows, allowing its users to achieve incredible powers. Urahara, understanding the dangers posed by this, had hidden the Hogyoku. The hiding place he chose was inside Rukia's Kanpaku, her very soul. Aizen planned to have Rukia executed by the Sokyoku to tear apart her Kanpaku and obtain the Hogyoku inside.
My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you two away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's Flower Crane Cannon would be your only way in.
Man, it really was part of Aizen's plan, huh?
I will say your arrival was
I see it
spectacular,
now.
and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention. You made things easy for me.
But hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimo that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you?
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well, I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable, but the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper, the Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers. But none of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku. It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
What?
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can think of no one else, who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately, It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, how dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. So will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can. Or is there no good explanation?
Yeah, the whole justice thing was bullshit, right?
Kaname. Bunkai! What? Aizen is still standing next to Kaname?
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
They're both captain class. How could they be so unequal in strength?
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did was to eliminate the Council of 46.
What?
Isane probably told you something to the effect of, Sosuke Aizen faked his own death and disappeared, and then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46. But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the Council, and then I placed a spell on the Central Underground Assembly Hall. That way, I made it appear as if the Council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to enter the chamber, they wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the Council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the underground assembly hall. From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sokyoku. But we were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have a backup plan at the ready. And what I found is this.
No!
The secret. Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger. And you lose your head.
I see.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Eisen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
And it's over.
What?
Can't you see? Take a good look around. You're completely surrounded.
Eisen.
Captain Eisen!
It's over, Eisen. What is it? What's so funny, Eisen?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
Scyphone, get back!
You know, it really is too bad. I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. Bye-bye, Gongiku. I'm sorry.
What's he mean by that? The fuck?
You can't escape!
Unless he was just being sarcastic.
That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use in order to rescue each other. The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer. It's the reality that anybody who's ever fought against the Minos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Eisen was beyond our reach even then.
Kaname! Come down here, Kaname! Why? Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there, and in fact, the path I walk is justice.
Tosin!
I think you're bullshitting.
You joined forces with the Menos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Eisen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy. You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Then the rain stopped. Eisen leaves, Byakuya tells Rukia about his own past and the moment he decided to take her as his adoptive sister. His cool demeanor stems from wanting to follow the Soul Society's rules, and from the death of his wife Hisana, Rukia's older sister. Serete slowly goes back to normal. Ichigo and his friends are ready to go back to the world of the living, but on meeting with Rukia, they say that they will remain in the Soul Society.
Captain Unohana, may I ask you, how are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori?
They're stable. Well, for now at least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment. Who's left?
Sir, there's still Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
It looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all. You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki. Rukia Kuchiki, come here, please. Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
Rukia, are you there?
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Well, there's something that I want to tell you about. It was on a spring morning about 50 years ago when I lost my wife. Her name was Hisana.
Oh man, they look
Hisana
awfully
passed
similar.
from the world of the living and was sent to the Rukon district along with her sister. It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years. Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister, and when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that, and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret, and never revealed it to my sister-in-law. That person is you, Rukia. When I brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth, not once, but twice. That is the reason why, after I took you in, I made an oath while standing at the graves of my parents. I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana? I asked myself, what was I to do? Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's finished. They let me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried to remember what everyone was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's different.
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
It's kinda cute.
You think so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
Uryu, you know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna show this to Rukia.
All right, who's next? What's the matter, huh? None of you cowards wants any of this?
All right, fine. Tell you what, I'll spar with you.
I'll admit, you've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Hey! Good morning, Captain.
Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that now I can fight you without holding back. Hey, come back here, boy!
No way! Forget it! I'm never fighting you again!
What? You won't get away!
Just as rowdy as ever, I see.
Especially ever since that Ichigo showed up on the scene. Oh well, better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
Nameless friend of Konami, tell me, just what would you have said to stop him?
Oh. Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something. Will Captain Tosen ever come back?
Undoubtedly. And when he does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. I'm sorry.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you. So stupid.
What is?
Ah! You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Isavu.
Rangiku.
Are you hungry? Want some soba buns?
Momo.
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far, right?
Ichigo!
What's wrong, Orihime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
I'm sure that you must be wondering why I'm still alive now.
Not at all. Well, if you were dead, then who would I have around to compete with, huh? Captain,
Renji! Just shut up!
Huh? Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything...
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't know.
Hey, Orihime. Well, I mean, I guess I kinda know him. Sorry. Renji, Byakuya. See ya.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you.
Huh? What was that all about? Is everything all right, Captain?
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
Ichigo, don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
Nah, if Renji doesn't know where she is, Rangiku and the others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirei, right? Well then, there's only one other place that she can be. Hey, I knew you'd be here.
In the middle of a forest.
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow. You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up for tomorrow.
Yes, I will, but first, there's something that I have to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I mean, you know, I guess if that's what you want. Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay.
Don't have to live in my closet anymore.
I remember it now. I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
This is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishihen Kanki just for you. Ichigo, this is for you.
Jushiro, what is it?
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, take care, guys.
Oh, I almost almost forgot. Here. Uryu made this for you. You have to wear it, okay?
Huh? Sure.
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you, the rain is over. It's finally stopped.
Oh man. Hi, that was a long episode. Four hours later, we beat chapter 2. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Harbinger. After coming back to the world of the living, Ichigo protects Karakura Town from Hollows using the substitute Soul Reaper combat pass given to him by Ukitake. A new school year starts, and he suddenly receives a warning from his combat pass. Ichigo, Chad, and Orihime all hurry out of their classroom while Uryu stays there. Orihime explains to a confused Ichigo that Uryu has been hiding an issue for some time, even before they return from the Soul Society. Meanwhile, even bigger troubles are waiting for Ichigo and his friends.
The story of Rukia's rescue ended with an unexpected development. The series of events in the world of living were all of the work of Sosuke Aizen, captain of the Squad 5. The whole Gyoku had been hidden inside Rukia by Kisuke Urahara. This orb fell into Aizen's hand, who then disappeared along with Gin Ichimaru and Kaname Tosen. As such, Ichigo Kurosaki and friends, once deemed invading Ryoka, who had sent the Seirei into disarray, were able to reconcile with the squads of the 13 Court Guard squads. The day they returned to the world of living, Ichigo Kurosaki decided to accept Rukia's decision to stay behind. With this, summer vacation ended for Ichigo and his friends.
Shut up, fool! Can't you see that I'm having the dream of the century over here? Ooh, what rotten timing! Just another 2 minutes or so, and I would have gotten the chance to be up to my ears in pudding and babes! Huh? Huh? Ah! Ichigo! Oh, right! You're finally back! Great! Now I'll be able to get out of this stupid body! Oh, hey, wait a second. If you're back, then does that mean... Welcome home, Rukia! Hey! Huh? Huh? Where is she?
She stayed behind.
What? How come? What was the point of you going there, then?
Whoa! This substitute Soul Reaper combat pass really turned him back into soul candy. Sorry, I'll listen to all your complaints tomorrow. But for today, just let me get a little rest. This combat pass is... In the Soul Society, we were able to bring an end to quarrels that Rukia bore for years. The quarrels with Ganju and Kukaku, and even with Byakuya. When Rukia told me she'd decided to stay in the Soul Society, there was no trace of her usual sadness about her. Before, when I left the Soul Society, Jushiro gave this to me. It's what's called a Substitute Soul Reaper Combat Pass. When a Substitute Soul Reaper has been of service to the Soul Society, giving them a badge like this is a long-standing tradition. It's meant to be an acknowledgement for all of their good deeds. When we departed and returned to the world of the living, we found that Kisuke was waiting there to greet us. And not just that, he also wanted to apologize. For hiding the Hogyoku inside Rukia. He had his reasons for that, but regardless, he ended up putting all of us in danger because of it. But all of that has been put behind us now. Kisuke came to our aid, just when we needed it most. He made us stronger, and I think it's thanks to him we were able to save Rukia when all was said and done. Well, anyway, we're all safely home now. And tomorrow, I go back to my normal routine of being a substitute Soul Reaper.
Ichigo! Come on! You're gonna miss the bus!
Get ready quick, Ichigo! And don't forget to have a good day at school, huh?
Not another semester.
Good morning, Ichigo!
Hi. What's up with your hair? It looks stupid.
What do you mean?
By the way, I heard
Looks
we're getting a new
exact
transfer student this semester. I wonder what they'll be like.
Huh. Really?
Hello! Hello!
What?
Ichigo, is there hollow?
Yeah, I'll be back.
How inconvenient. Oh, okay. Yeah, got nothing. So I can only use cash for the crystals. Alright. Right, I can't.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't knock him down.
You know, I totally could have handled this guy by myself. I mean, it really wasn't a big deal. You guys didn't have to cut class.
I know, but I've always wanted to get the chance to lie my way out of class.
Honesty's a good quality, Orihime, but maybe you're overdoing it.
But, where's Uryu?
Uryu hasn't been doing too well, I'm sorry to say.
What? Really?
Yeah, since before we left the Soul Society.
Did you know this?
No.
I have a suspicion that he really didn't want you guys to know. I don't think that he likes to share things like that, and would rather keep them to himself.
Ichigo Kurosaki, eh?
You were, oh. This is not what I want. Fucking what? Oh, okay, okay. Fucking hell, there was just so much. Alright. Let's start off from the top. This is Chad. Special lecturer Yasutora Sato. The Women's Soul Reaper Association asks Chad to help them exercise. He refuses at first, but moved by how serious they are about fitness, he gives in. On the day they had scheduled exercise, they find some male Soul Reapers staying in the way. Will Chad be able to help the Women's Soul Reaper Association get the exercise they need? Let's find out.
Do I have this right? You want me to train you?
Yes, indeed. I heard from Orihime. You're good at boxing, aren't you?
I do box, but I wouldn't know about good. And I don't really see how that's relevant anyway.
According to our sources, boxing is used as a form of exercise in the world of the living, correct? People also use it to
yeah.
lose weight due to its exceptional ability to burn fat. Most importantly, boxing was originally a fighting technique, was it not? It could also prove useful in battle.
I mean, it still is.
We of the Women's Soul Reaper Association would absolutely love to try it out and see what it's like.
Oh, please. We'll make it worth your time.
But don't forget that boxing and exercising are two different things. I could teach you about boxing, maybe, but I don't know anything about burning fat.
Yeah, and
Let's not sweat the
I
details.
can't believe
We just want to
Chad
try it
has
out.
all the ladies.
Truth be told, as long
That's
as we're
why his
able to
name
burn
is
some
Chad.
fat, then it's all good to us.
Seriously?
Please help us. These slim figures of ours need some maintenance.
Since you insist. All right then.
Really? Oh, great. Thank you so much.
But give me some time to prepare. If I'm doing this, I want to make sure that I do it properly.
He doesn't play around.
We also
Yeah.
need to prepare then. We must schedule the time and place.
I also asked Orihime about this. But fighting and burning fat require different kinds of training. She said that it's important to enjoy yourself and to follow the rhythm so that you stay motivated. But they're Soul Reapers. They're experts. I can't make it easy for them just because it's their first time. They probably wouldn't even break a sweat. I have to keep all of that in mind and come up with my own regimen. If I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. I want them to be satisfied. I'm Yasutora Sato, and I'll be your special instructor today. Thanks for being here.
Thank you very much. Sato seems off somehow. He just isn't acting like his usual self today.
We must get serious about this too. He's agreed to teach us, and we can't waste his goodwill.
Yes, let's do our best. We'll be even more beautiful.
Now then, let's get started. Remember to follow the rhythm.
Hold it!
Stop right there, Sato.
What the fuck?
We will put an end to this obscene meeting.
What's this? What are you guys doing here?
We're here from the Senate Disciplinary Committee.
Huh? There's no official record of such an organization being recognized.
Rumor has it that you're gathering female Soul Reapers with some unspeakable plan in mind.
How dare you?
Wait, you're getting this all wrong. I'm merely teaching them how to exercise.
Oh, aren't you a funny guy? Well then, you could have invited us too, you know.
It's women
I think
only.
Hisagi is getting much too worked up about all this.
Anyway, why did you gather a bunch of female Soul Reapers? You must be planning something. All right then. If you insist on going ahead with that, you will have to defeat us first. With your fists!
Wait, you guys use a sword?
I see.
Or...
So I have to discipline the disciplinary committee. I don't really want to fight, but it looks like I have no other option. Very well then, I accept your challenge.
What? Oh, come on.
I gotta say, you're tough.
Iba! Sato isn't giving up easily, huh? Does he really care that much about exercise?
Stop fooling around. That's enough, all of you!
Ah! Renji! Oh!
Renji! Shuhei!
Sorry.
You! How dare you try to stop our exercise session?
This is unforgivable.
Well, we...
No mercy at all.
I'm so sorry!
We're so sorry!
Are you really and truly sorry?
All right. I think that you've made your point.
Sato!
We're all here together. Why waste this opportunity? I just want all of you to exercise and have some fun. Really? You'd be so kind as to help us even though we ruined your lesson? I mean, it was just a misunderstanding. But still. There are no enemies here. And there's no allies either. Wow! I underestimated you! You're a real man's man! Well, I think you're exaggerating now.
If it's not canon, then this is all the more reason to have a fight.
It'll be all of us together.
But we don't get to have a fight.
I guess that's true.
This is nothing! Yeah!
What do you say, Eva? I'm looking trimmer and slimmer than ever, aren't I?
Yes, you are?
What are you looking at? Stay focused on the exercise.
I'm not looking at anything! How's my form, coach? Huh? You're doing well. Keep your elbows tucked, and you'll do even better. Thanks, coach! Sato would be fine. What are you talking about? You're our instructor now. One can't learn without respecting his teacher. It's only natural. I see. Thank you. You know, I never expected this. I never thought boxing would bring all of us together. I guess
Sports
that this
does
is
wonders.
just another way of using your fists to help others.
Yeah, you gotta punch feelings into other people. Okay. Game Tournament of Death. To improve morale after Aizen's mutiny, the 13 court guard squads organize a board game tournament. They will all play Souls and Ladders. Are you fucking kidding me? Against each other. While the other captains suffer penalty after penalty on every turn, Mayuri makes progress with every roll of the dice. Until that is, Sajin realizes that something fishy is going on.
Blasted fools! Forcing us to take part in this nonsense. Do they think the Department of Research and Development is little more than a troop of errand boys?
His fucking...
Could you at least consider it? Oh,
His TV or whatever looks like
while,
the Master from fucking Fallout 1 or 2. The fuck?
It's not every day that the 13 court guard squads have events this big. But in any event, what's this board game thing all about? It's a game from the world of the living. It's played with a special board. They say that it's all the rage down there. I see. Kind of like shogi or go, then? Most likely, yes. In the world of the living, they also call those board games, after all. Or at least that's what I've heard.
This one just involves snakes and ladders, and by snakes I mean souls.
Not yet, but the idea is to play the game and find out who is the very best player out of all the Soul Reapers. I imagine that the other captains will be playing. I assume they're going to represent their companies. In that case, I believe that I should represent Squad 7. I cannot accept any defeat whatsoever, not even when it comes to games.
Is he gonna be the first to lose?
And now, it's time to get started. Let us begin the board game tournament of the 13 Court Guard Squads!
I'm Hisagi. With
I
the
wonder why they
Seirei
still
Bulletin,
call it 13.
And I'll be your commentator today. Let's start by taking a closer look at the contestants. First contestant.
When they don't have
Will her
13
self-force
anymore.
skills be able to win her this game? Meet Captain Soifone of Squad 2.
Don't underestimate our intelligence gathering abilities. We have already researched board games very thoroughly.
Second contestant. His cool-headedness could be the key to victory. It's Captain Byakuya Kuchiki of Squad 6.
Do your best, Byakuya!
Fear not. I shall not be defeated.
Rukia, aren't you gonna root for Captain Ukitake's success?
Third contestant. Probably the most intelligent man in the room. Say hello to Captain Kurotsushi of Squad 12.
It would be no fun to utterly destroy all of you. So please, I hope that you'll do your best.
Now, let's continue introducing the contestants.
It looks like most of the captains have decided to participate.
Indeed. It's supposed to be a way to improve morale, which frankly could use some bolstering the way things have been in the Soul Society.
Old Man Yama is taking this surprisingly seriously. We might as well have some fun.
The board game tournament is rapidly approaching its climax. The last game was actually developed by Squad 12 itself. It goes by the memorable name, Souls and Ladders.
Squad 12?
So, who's going to win this final match? Let's get started and find out!
Very well then, I'll be the one to go first. And my role is... a 5.
Captain Hitsugaya stopped on the spot that reads, your lieutenant took a day off without permission.
It's a shame we don't get to actually see the board.
What? No!
Bad luck right from the start. Okay, I'll go next. Now.
This must be some.
6. Ha! Yes,
Gotta be a big ass board, considering they're all
Soifone stopped
standing.
on the spot that reads, someone you like complimented you. She must skip 2 turns.
Wow.
Why would I skip turns because of that? Oh, well, I mean, at least I get complimented, I suppose.
Captain should not be swayed by such a trifling matter as a game. Anyway, now, my role is...
A 1.
A 5.
Oh.
Captain Kuchiki stopped on the tile that reads, your little sister ran away from home. He must go back to the start.
No way.
Byakuya!
All right, I go next then. My role is... Oh, so it's a 4, hmm?
Captain Kurotsuchi stopped on the tile that reads, your stupid subordinates left and you can focus on your research. That means he can go 4 tiles farther.
Wow, how convenient.
I suppose that I should apologize for being so lucky right from the get-go.
Wonderfully done, Lord Mayuri.
But what company would go through all the trouble of organizing a tournament? Especially one as big as this. Apparently the whole tournament was organized by Squad 12! Wait, hold on a second, everyone.
Captain Komamura?
It seems that this die is no ordinary die. I require an explanation.
Yeah.
Squad 12, Captain.
What are you talking about now, I wonder?
You insist on pleading innocence. Really? Just what are you hiding in that hand, then?
50 different other hands.
Me? And what would that be?
You cannot deceive my eyes and ears. I shall bring your lies to the light, right here and right now.
It's a fight. Finally.
Is anything the matter, Captain Komomoto?
This is heavy.
Take us for fools! It's plain as day that you've been controlling the outcome all along! You must take responsibility for insulting all those who fought honestly!
Oh my god. The damage.
Just as easy as strangling a baby.
That missed? Oh, for fuck's sake. At least it's even.
You will be slain!
Fuck, man. It's a fucking counter. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Not this time. Now or never. I almost fucked up there. I'm trying to do the get over here, but since I think it's range dependent. Or maybe I gotta press forward. I don't know. I gotta look at the character manual or whatever.
Oh? How could you act so deceitfully? You must explain your actions.
I'm just collecting some data, that's all. I wanted to see who would be able to find me out first.
And so he was cheating?
We were pouring our very souls into the game, and at the same time, you...
It proved to be quite the useful exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Kurotsuchi! Amazing, Captain Komamura! You saw through Captain Kurotsuchi's cheating! Incredible! Wait, who organized the tournament?
Lately everyone's been so glum. I didn't think they'd get so excited over this. Glad we hosted it.
The most surprising thing is that it was Captain Kurotsuchi's idea.
Ah, is that it then? Was this his plan all along? Kurotsuchi, was all this just some kind of twisted attempt at providing us with some entertainment?
It looks like this is a situation that will have to be solved outside of the board game.
Oh, looks like it's decided. Komamura is today's big winner.
Excellent work seeing through the deceit, Kamamura. and Captain Genryusai.
Well then, I think that this calls for a feast. Hey, Captain Komamura, come here. Let's share a drink together for once.
Cheers.
Can dogs drink sake?
But why would you let Komamura take the praise? Rangiku Matsumoto.
It really isn't anything too important. It's no big deal. After all that happened, they all looked so dejected. Captain Komamura, Shuhei, everyone. I just wanted to give them something to smile about again. And Captain Komamura almost never accepts my invitations to drink together, so... Thanks to you, they all enjoyed themselves. You have my gratitude. But I must ask, why go through so much trouble? Did you stand to gain anything from that?
I never even move a finger if I don't stand to gain something from it. I'm under no obligation to tell you, but... the controlling device was just a dummy. The real interesting part was the die itself. It contains a device that can measure spiritual pressure. I gathered some useful insight from it.
Sneaky as usual.
And now, the payment. I want what you promised me.
Here it is. A fresh sari from the world of the living. Smells good, doesn't it? It's charcoal grilled, and I bet it's delicious. I've also brought sudachi,
Sorry?
grated
Oh.
radish, and soy sauce. Enjoy it as you see fit.
Must be a Japanese thing.
See? Nemu, let's eat at once.
Yes. Well, all right then. See you.
By the way, Nemu, is it true what you said earlier?
It is. Just the other day, Captain Komamura let me borrow his helmet.
Helmet? You mean the one he's always wearing?
That is the only one that he has.
Doesn't need it anymore,
Well,
right?
whatever. All right, we're all square now.
Yes. Thank you very much, Lord Mayuri.
I suppose I could change her head into a helmet.
Is anything the matter, Lord Mayuri?
Nothing. Just look forward to your next scheduled maintenance.
Pursue the world. Years after their run-in, Soy Fun comes to an understanding with Yoriichi just as the former captain has to go back to the world of the living. While they exchange goodbyes, Soy Fun decides that she wants to meet her again there too. Catching wind of the advanced team that will be sent to the world of the living, Soy Fun plans to train Tetsu Zaimon so that he can look after Squad 2 while she is away.
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, you guys take care, all right?
Excuse me, Ms. Yoruichi.
What's wrong, Soifon?
So, will we ever be able to meet again?
Yeah, of course we will. I have to go back to the world of the living for now, but this isn't goodbye forever. I'm looking forward to when we'll meet again.
Yes, ma'am! Maurecchio! Is Maurecchio here?
What's wrong, Captain?
Help me train.
What? You mean now?
Of course. We have to become stronger to prepare for the battle that awaits us. Let's go!
But please, take a moment to consider my schedule every once in a while.
You have no say in this.
Why does it have to be me?
Wait for me, Miss Yoruichi. Why? Why is Karakura Town outside Squad 2's jurisdiction? This means I won't be able to go see Miss Yoruichi. And to think Miss Yoruichi herself was the one who invited me back then. She told me she wanted to meet again, that she was looking forward to meeting again, that she wished it from the bottom of her heart.
Well, if she invited you, then you must go. Otherwise, you'd be breaking a promise. But did she really tell you to go to the world of the living?
What? Do you mean that I misheard her? That I mistook Miss Yoruichi's words?
No, not at all. You're right. You could never mishear something. That idea is just ridiculous.
Exactly. She's waiting for me in the world of the living. I have to find a way to go there. But how? What can I do?
Have you heard? They're assembling an advanced team to prepare for a showdown with the Arancars in the world of the living. Oh, I wonder who's going to be in it.
That's it! I have to step up to be included in the advanced team. But wait.
Yeah, she's got to go through all these loopholes just to
I can't afford to leave
get
this
out
place
of.
unguarded. Who knows what might happen to Squad 2 if I were away?
What the fuck's it called?
This could go bad fast. Can I leave it all
Not
to Mauricio?
territory.
No. There's no way he'd be fit for that responsibility. Then again, I really can't waste this
Oh,
chance.
anyway. Yeah, she's got to
What
go
should
through
I
all these
do?
loopholes just to meet with Mr.
Excuse me,
Iichi.
Captain Soifone. Squad 7 wants to come along and train with us. So, what should we do?
Oh, if they say so. Huh. Train? Of course! Why didn't I think of that? The solution's so obvious! I just have to train him myself until he's strong enough to protect this place! Mauricio!
What?
Her inner dialogue
Let's train!
is way funnier.
Again?
What's up with that look on your face? Didn't I tell
Than
you
it
this battle
has
awaits
right
us?
to be.
We have to make sure we're prepared for it. Also, I'm going to be leaving soon since I'm a part of the advanced team. It's imperative that you become stronger. Strong enough that you'll be able to lead Squad 2 in my stead while I'm away.
What? Well, this is news to me. Please, me? I'm the one to be leading Squad 2? That's unimaginable! It's utterly impossible!
Nothing is impossible. I'll personally train you while I can, so you'll be just fine. Right. Gather all the strong-looking people you can find. I'll train all of you at once. The whole process will be much more efficient that way.
What?
Nah, that's all.
Good. Looks like we can start. Now remember, you can either complete this training or die trying.
Come now, be reasonable, Captain.
No objections allowed. Let's start.
Hey, we get the fight with Soifon. Can I upgrade my shit yet? No. Still no. Hey.
Soy food? She's so fast! I've got my hands full just trying to dodge her attacks.
They're all useless. Can't
Oh,
do
she has to
this.
reload.
Captain's a company in their hands. And, more importantly, could they even survive if they had to join a fight against the Iran cars? I heard that some Iran cars are as powerful as Soul Reaper captains. It is vitally important that I train them as hard as I can, for their sake.
I'm gonna die! She's gonna kill me for real!
Man, they sure know how to defend. Fucking Christ. Now or never.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Yeah, they keep fucking running away from it too.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you!
So crazy.
You are completely pathetic. There's no way I can leave the squad in your hands while I'm gone.
Yeah, we don't want that either.
However, you have potential. You must. That's why you're here. We're the 13 court guards protecting the Serete, and you're part of Squad 2, which is a fighting company. I'm going to keep on training you until you're fully prepared to fight. Let's go. One more time.
No way!
Come at me or I'll come and get you!
Somebody! Anybody! Please help me! I'm spent. I finished that report, so I guess that means I can go and rest for today.
I can't wait to go to the world of the living, right, Captain?
You idiot. We're not going there for fun. Do you actually understand that?
I really do. But you're the only captain on the team, so you'll be the one who's leading us. Make sure that you do your best, okay?
Is this it? This is the advanced team that Captain Soyphone was talking about? Captain Hitsugaya was the only captain who was chosen to go. Whew. Well, this ought to be enough to make Captain Soyphone give up on it. But wait, when she finds out about this, I bet I know how she'll respond. I'm sure she'll take her frustration out on us.
And I'm gonna guess too late for
There's only one
that.
choice left. Run for it!
And that's good enough too.
Maurizio, are you there? It looks like the Squad 10 captain has been chosen to lead the advanced team to the world of the living. There's still time. I just need to train all of you before departure. Maurizio, where are you? Flash step? That coward! Turned tail, ran away. Very well. If that's how things are, I'll have to teach you the lesson that nobody can run away from me.
You know, she sounds like Melina kinda. The MKX Melina. It's that inflation in her voice. Anyway, time with friends. Rukia invites Orihime to eat Shiratama parfaits together. On their way to the shop, they run into Ichigo, who joins them. However, soon after that, the three find themselves surrounded by Soul Reapers from Squad 11. They want to capture Ichigo for Kenpachi, who wants to fight him, but Rukia wants to get to the shop before the parfaits are sold out. There is only one way to sell this: fighting. Online order Domino's by tomorrow. Oh, fun.
Hey! Rukia!
I guess I could eat pizza while playing Bleach.
Did I keep you waiting, Rukia?
No, I only just got here. Thanks for coming on such short notice.
It's no problem.
Eat some lava cakes too.
Come here.
You know, my favorite confectionery is actually not very far from here at all. Their Shiratama parfaits are absolutely amazing. Now that things have calmed down around here, I thought that I could finally show it to you. So, are you up for some sweets?
Yes, of course. Ooh, I can't wait to try it. Thank you, Rukia.
That's perfect. Okay, let's go then. What's wrong, Orihime? You have a strange look. Is anything the matter?
Not at all. I was just thinking. Everything's been so hectic since I came here. This is really the first time that I get to just sit back and enjoy the place.
Yes, that's correct. Well then,
Leon
I'll
S.
take
Kennedy,
the opportunity to show you
Women.
around. See that building? That...
Whoa, sorry.
Sorry myself. Huh? Ichigo?
Ichigo!
What? Rukia and Orihime. What are you two doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Why are you in such a hurry?
Well, I was in a bit of a pickle, but everything should be okay now.
Oh, I know! Why don't you come along, Ichigo? We're going to Rukia's favorite confectionery.
Confectionery?
They're super delicious, so they're often sold out by the time you get there.
Sure, okay, but, as long as we can avoid any main roads, I'd rather lie low right now.
I think that should be possible, but why?
You see...
I finally found you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Crap!
Ha! You're going nowhere, Ichigo Kurosaki. You're coming with us.
Why would Squad 11 be after Ichigo? Ichigo, what happened? What did you do?
I didn't do anything! These guys just keep chasing me for no reason!
We do have a reason. It's all for the captain's sake.
Stop running away. Stand and fight Captain Zaraki already.
I already told you I don't want to fight that guy ever again!
No mercy!
Damn it! Rukia, give me a hand! Help me lose him!
Oh boy. Never a quiet moment when you're around, huh? Very well. Let's do this.
Alright. Our first fight with Rukia, and it's against jobbers.
We have no time to waste. Their parfaits are probably selling out as we speak. Huh?
Nice one, Rukia!
Ichigo, behind you!
Oops! Thanks, Orihime.
Fire?
Don't mention it. Do your best, you two.
Okay. Why would Rukia have fire?
Now then, not so easy. Yuki! So no man! Tsukishiro! A true pity. My turn now. Now it's my turn now. Dance.
Oops. Keto Scotch, so she used a lot of the spell. Okay. Gotcha.
Not so easy. No, don't hate me. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Damn it!
We're finished, finally. Thanks, Rukia. Orihime.
I'm happy I could be of help, even if just a little bit.
That was bad luck, though. I don't know whether we'll still be able to make it in time.
Well, we'd better hurry up then. Show us the way.
Yes,
Couldn't
this
we
way.
just, like, fly or whatever?
Oh, that looks delicious. All right, let's dig in already.
Oh man, I like how it doesn't.
Let's enjoy.
What the fuck? Because I know fruits are dessert in Japan, but fucking really?
Shiratama are so nice and chewy. How tasty.
What even
It's
is
still the good
shiratama?
old
Let me.
parfait that I remember
I'm gonna
so
look this
well.
up really quick.
It's sweet, but not too sweet. I could eat this forever.
I used to think of them as being like shackles, tying me down to a place I was eventually bound to leave. But now, I know that they are trusted allies, to whom I owe my life. No, they're even more than that. They're actually my friends. I wouldn't
Oh, they're
even be here
mochi.
if it weren't for them.
Huh? What's with the blank stare, Rukia? Aren't you gonna eat?
Oh, it is just a fucking fruit bowl.
Okay, Rukia? Did you get a stomachache or something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm fine, really. Irreplaceable friends, huh? You know,
Spells spread
I
out
could
to
get used to this.
places. Hmm. Gotcha. So that's why fucking all the Soul Reaper jobbers we fight have that fireball. Sajin Komamura and a new friend. Sajin's dog, Goro, disappears. Soon after, he hears that a dog was involved in some trouble in the Rukon district. The captain rushes to the Rukon district where he finds a certain someone trying to protect Goro.
I didn't expect to be this late. Goro must be dying to go on a walk. I bet
that's why he also uses the longest fucking ranged weapon ever.
Sorry, Goro. I'm back now. That's strange. Whenever I get back late, he always comes here to wait for me. Excuse me? There's something we want to ask.
Lieutenant Iba! And Captain Komamura, too! Oh good, you're back! Oh? And just what exactly would that be, then?
I didn't see Goro around anywhere. Did he sneak inside the barracks or something?
Goro? You know, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him today either. I don't think that he's inside the barracks right now.
I see. What if he couldn't wait any longer and ran out? I think that Goro's way too intelligent to do something like leave the barracks without permission. But then, where could he even be now?
Captain! We have a problem!
What's all this fuss about? What's happening? Perhaps. Have you located Goro?
We don't know all of the details yet, but it appears that there's some kind of scuffle going on in the Rukon district. The word is that some soldiers might be picking on a dog, too.
What? Tell me where exactly.
Chad saving the day.
I won't let them hurt you.
Huh, trying to act tough.
You idiots! What are you doing?
Captain Komamura.
That's Goro. Why isn't he in the barracks? Just what did you do to him?
What? We thought it was just a stray dog.
No, you idiot. Captain Komamura, don't listen to him. We were merely trying to rescue the dog from that suspicious-looking man.
I see.
So, do you understand now?
You know, Goro told me everything. You thought he was just another stray with no one to look after him, and you tried to hurt him. But that man stepped up and protected him. That's right. I can understand Goro's words. And also, he's one of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends. Iba, take Goro and leave. I don't want him to see me like this. Not when I'm so mad. Yes, sir! You tried to fool me. So now, I hope that you're ready to be punished. And you tried to hurt a weak little defenseless creature. For shame! How can you call yourselves Soul Reapers?
Sorry, sir!
We had no idea it was your dog, Captain.
That doesn't make it better. You're in dire need of a serious lesson. You're one. I'll show you.
Stop blocking, motherfucker. Oh my god.
You will be slain.
Could have beat you in 5 seconds. You just kept blocking everything.
I'm sorry for the trouble. And your name was? I'm Sato. Yasutora Sato. And you are? I'm Sajin Komamura, Captain of Squad 7. I owe you my gratitude for saving my Goro. But why are you here in the first place? Shibata, a friend of mine from the world of the living, lives in the Rukon district. I ran into them while I was on my way back from meeting him. I love animals. I couldn't possibly just leave him be and take off. I see. Please let me show you my thanks. Thank you. I appreciate all the hospitality. Don't mention it. I'm just glad that I was able to have the chance to chat with you. Me too.
Chad's just the perfect man,
Come
huh?
and see Goro sometime. I'm sure that he'd be very happy to see you. Yes, I'd love to.
Tall, handsome,
This
buff,
young
loves
man has
animals.
sworn to use his fists
Can
in order
box.
to help Ichigo Kurosaki.
You okay there, Komamura? Oh, it's another Rukia mission? A brother's kindness. Things between Rukia and Byakuya have stayed complicated since Aizen's betrayal. Renji happens to invite Rukia to play soccer together, but they can't find enough players for a proper match. Byakuya, hearing about this, decides that he'll play with them. He even sets up a bet. The winner keeps the field. Literally.
Ugh. Byakuya has been doing calligraphy for so long. It's been almost an hour now. Brother, what are you working on? What characters are you writing there?
Shiratama Parfait.
If you happen to be hungry,
I'm not.
Sorry. You know, if you'd like, can I perhaps offer to give you a shoulder rub?
I need no such thing.
I see.
Excuse me.
Renji, what's the matter? Do you have business with my brother?
Huh? What do you mean? You're the one that I have business with.
Me?
Hey, come on, don't tell me you've forgotten. Today is the day of the soccer match.
What?
Soul Soccer?
By the way, who are the other players? You said you'd be the coach and find enough people that you could put them together to make a team.
Oh, but I thought that I asked you to postpone it because we couldn't find enough players to participate.
What? Really?
I guess that you were just too busy to take notice. Maybe I should have circled back and told you again later. I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault too. But what are we gonna do now? The match is supposed to start shortly.
I guess I have no choice. I'll have to be on the team. And I know it's a bit extreme, but I could call Ichigo in from the world of the living and...
That will not be necessary.
Brother?
Captain?
This game that you are talking about, I've decided that I will play too, Renji.
Are you serious?
You cannot! The head of the Kuchiki family cannot partake in such a hazardous endeavor. It is too dangerous.
It's fucking soccer.
I can go to look for someone else to play this very moment.
You do not need to worry.
Byakuya.
For real? Is Captain Kuchiki seriously going to play in today's match? Oh boy, this is gonna be one amazing game!
Please, just wait a second. I mean, do you even know what the rules of the game are?
I do not. But I can gauge from the name that it involves, socking it to something?
Yep, that's the gist of it.
He definitely needs more details than that.
Show me. I'd like to see where the game will be held, Renji.
Yes, sir!
Renji, are you really planning to let my brother play?
What's the problem? He was the one who came forward.
But he doesn't understand the game. He doesn't even know the rules. I can't allow him to bring shame on himself because of me.
Shame?
Did you forget who we're talking about here? He is the 28th head of the Kuchiki family, one of the 4 great noble clans. If this game were to bring dishonor to the family...
God forbid he loses a fucking game of
you have a
soccer.
point. But still, it's too late for that now. All you can really do now is pray for the best. It's fine as long as it doesn't end in shame for him, right? I'll figure something out.
I'm sorry, Renji. You're right. I'll just do my best and prepare for anything.
Oh, it's Byakuya! Hey, Byakuya!
What? Ugh, what's with this dream team?
Pretty good, huh? I hate to say it, but we totally got our butts kicked last time. But today, I just know that we're gonna win.
Man, this
my
is
opponents. Well,
this is gonna be hard,
I guess
isn't
I won't
it?
have to hold back, huh?
Oops.
Captain Soifone looks suspiciously eager.
Of course. The Women's Soul Reaper Association president promised me that we'd be able to print a special photographic dossier on Ms. Yoruichi if we can just win this match. I must win!
What? Why are you here, Captain Ukitake?
You know, I just felt so full of energy today. I guess some exercise every once in a while can't hurt.
I've been wanting a bit of a break as well. So I asked Nanao if she'd be willing to come along and act as a manager. But she turned me down.
Come on! Let's get started already!
No, we're done for. Look at the players they've got.
But why? Why today of all days?
What are you so scared of?
Byakuya.
Whoever the opponent may be, all we must do is win. There is no reason to be worried about this. I am completely confident that we will win. Should we lose, unlikely as it is, they can have the rights to this field.
Brother, what do you...
I'll purchase the land that the field lies on, and then hand it over to them. Simple as that.
Okay.
After
Well.
all, competition is always more interesting when there are stakes for all involved.
You bet this like it was nothing, but we're talking about land.
Nice one!
Please take that back, brother. This is just a frivolous game, nothing more.
Fear not. I'll be adding to the entertainment myself.
I just think there's a lot of problems with betting a parcel of land on a soccer game.
Byakuya. I understand.
You understand?
I swear to win to save you from this ridiculous expense, and to regain my honor, even if doing so should cost me my life.
Alright.
Thing is, we wouldn't be facing all this pressure if Captain Kuchiki didn't go ahead with that ridiculous bet.
Let's have
What the
at
fuck?
it. Come
All right.
on, brother.
Yeah.
Poor Renji.
Renji!
Nice pass, Rukia! I swore it. I swore that I'd win.
Like,
Let's go! Woohoo!
what are they doing? What?
Captain Kuchki!
Well done, brother! What a wonderful kick!
This will pose no problem.
It ended in a 2-point draw and no time left on the clock. If only I'd managed to score more.
Guess you're not going to go down that easy.
How about we just choose one champion from each side, and then settle this whole thing through swordsmanship?
But Captain Kirikou, you've been drinking, haven't you? We can't have captains fighting against each other like that.
Very well. Is there some kind of problem?
No, not at all.
So, about our team.
Me, come on! I want to do it! I'm the captain!
I accept.
Wait, brother!
What do you think, Rukia?
You have been running all over the place, chasing after the ball, and you fought hard for the whole match. But me, since I've been on defense and have seen relatively little action, I still have a great deal of energy to spare. All of this started because of me, which means that winning is my responsibility.
Do as you will.
Thank you so much, brother. I'm ready, Lieutenant Yachiru. Now let's do this!
Right! Okay, let's get started!
How the hell is she gonna fight? Or how is she gonna fight? Never mind.
What?
I'm starting to get kinda hungry. Hey, you got any snacks I could have?
I have some star candy. Would you like those?
Woohoo! Awesome! Thank you!
She's distracted. Now's my chance. It's far from fair, but I cannot waste such a rare opportunity. I am sorry. Forgive me, Lieutenant Yachiru!
Huh?
All right, now let's interview today's winners and... Wait a minute. Why am I even doing this?
Come on, why worry about the details?
Right, whatever. Well, Byakuya, tell me, how did it all go for you?
The individual who's given the title of MVP will be the one who holds it at the very end.
Byakuya.
I'm guessing.
Get it now.
Did we even win?
What are you talking about, Renji?
For a while now, I've been wondering something. Why would Captain Kuchki insist on playing a game of soccer with us?
Well, now that you mention it, why did he do that?
He doesn't seem to actually like the game, and free time isn't easy to come by for a man who's as busy as he is. Doesn't that make you think?
Indeed. That would be too much to do if it was merely on a whim.
I believe he must have done it for you.
For me?
Joining the game, letting you go one-on-one against Lieutenant Yachiru? Why would he do all of that, if not for your sake? He did go overboard with the whole "I'll bet the field" thing. But I guess that's just Captain Kuchki's style.
can be rather unpredictable like that.
Yes, I see. That really would explain everything about all of this. How did I miss that? How could I fail to see it right from the start?
Come on now. It's not your fault with all that's happened.
I see. I feel like I am still a long way away from gaining a true understanding of my brother.
What's the hurry? You can just get to know him better, little by little from now on.
Yes, you are right.
Squad 11's Brawl Tournament. Ikaku has a theory. Ichigo became so strong through fighting video games, something apparently popular in the world of the living. He can't get his hands on the same game console humans are using, but he happens to find a sketchy substitute. Squad 11 is so enthralled by the game that they had hold a whole tournament. However, the console they are using hides a deadly trap. Oh boy. Does it fucking explode?
It's the video game! I heard from the Ryoka in the world of the living, they have these things called fighting video games.
But it's not a real fight, correct? Where's the fun in something like that? Fighting is exciting because your life is on the line.
Well, this fighting is different because your pride is on the line.
I heard it's so popular that there are even video game tournaments with prizes for the winner.
And those Ryoka were stronger than what you'd expect from humans. Maybe the video game is what they use to train and become such good fighters. Come on, don't tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
If Ichigo and the others really used it to train, then of course I'm interested. But where are we going to find one?
Well,
Alright. I wonder what console Frieza's gonna make.
Ikaku! Yumichika! I have it! I got the thing!
What thing?
What's going on?
The thing we talked about the other day. It's in the next room. Ready to use. Come try it.
Huh? Good grief. What's all this racket about? What's this box supposed to be?
This thing. Could it be that fighting video game I've heard about?
Yes, Captain Kuratsuchi heard us talk about it, and he managed to create a functioning copy for us. Man, whoever knew that Captain Kuratsuchi could be so kind, you know?
Hey, now, are you sure that's safe? There's gotta be some kind of catch.
Do they even have TVs?
You'd say that it was just a prototype or something like that. But hey, let's not sweat
Like,
the details.
this ain't a fucking arcade cabinet. It's obviously a fucking console.
Anyway, let's try it. There's some written instructions that came with it here.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to just try it.
Actually, I'm stupid.
So then, I just have to
Fucking-
press on this round thing, right? Take this!
Mayuri Frieza has that
This
TV.
device you keep in your hands is connected to the one over there.
Also, they
By
have a bunch of
interacting with
science
this, you can
bullshit
make the
in
little men
1000 Year
inside
Blood
the
War.
screen fight.
Is it me, or do these guys look like Captain Hitsugaya and Captain Kuchiki?
This looks like it's based on the captains.
The really surprising part comes next. If you press this...
What?
For real? Oh, maybe I have a chance too. Daikurin Hyorin Maru.
Did they even get their permission for this?
Who knows?
Maybe they did it like
But
Madden.
It looks like fun.
Or not
You can
Madden.
use techniques you normally wouldn't be able to.
I must say, though, this is really well done.
College football.
They move like they're fighting
Video
for
games.
real. I'm actually
Stole
enjoying
people's
this.
identities. Put them in the
Alright,
video game
listen
without the
up.
permission.
Let's see who's stronger at this.
That sounds interesting.
maybe we should have a punishment for the loser, too.
Hey, what are you doing?
Next time we train, the loser has to fight against the captain until he's satisfied. How does that sound?
That's one hell of a... That's one hell of a condition.
Ikaku, I'm sure I can beat you, at least in the video game. Bankai Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi!
As if...
What? What's that move? Ugh, no way, I can't block it!
Harder! Come on! You aren't going hard enough!
Fucking exploded? Oh, okay.
What?
The loser's device exploded.
For real? I see. So this is what Ichigo always used to train.
I bet.
Now that's what I call fun! Great! Who's next? No, wait! I'll take on all of you at once!
Is it like Smash Brothers?
I get how you feel, but you can only fight one person at a time.
Okay, never mind.
I expected no less from you, Ikaku.
Damn, you're not half bad either.
But I can't lose. Not now. Oh, Bankai!
You're way too slow!
This thing is one cursed device.
I wasn't expecting this to be as good as it is, to be honest. I had lots of doubts, but I guess we should be grateful to Captain Kurosuchi. All right. Then you'll be the last one, Yumi Chika.
Let's see it then, Ikaku.
Woo! Take this!
Well, like...
Yeah! I won!
You didn't explode though.
Shatter. Kyokuzui-getsu.
Uh-oh.
Yo! Yumi Chika, you...
Maybe you should try harder.
What?
DS
Good.
games had the
It
longest
looks like
runs.
I won this one.
Damn! This isn't fair!
We fought on equal terms and you lost. That's it. Just admit defeat.
A man only accepts defeat when he's dead. And also, this video game thing is neat, but it has nothing at all on a real fight. Let's go, Yumi Chika!
Oh boy, you leave me no choice.
I'm trying to
Well, I wasn't
think about what you're
satisfied
talking
either.
about.
I accept
Nothing's
your
coming to
challenge.
mind. So at first I thought Punch Out, but no. Oh. Oh, the old Bleach games. Okay. Alright. There were fucking 12 DS games?
Now this is what I call fighting! Nothing can come anywhere close to this! It's the real deal!
Well said. Let's see who's the best.
Ha! Try it then!
Watch me turn the tables.
Tsukimaru attacks are difficult to read. What are you doing? What are you doing? Snap out of it already!
An elegant comeback.
Come at me harder!
Ikaku's signature attack is a stance. Each button does something different, which is pretty cool.
I'm not done yet.
I wonder how the Wii game played. If there was a Bleach Wii game.
Uh-huh. There you are.
Would you just swing the Wiimote around?
It's funny.
Or would you just turn it
Several wounded members of
sideways?
Squad 11 were sent to my company to be treated for injuries they'd sustained. It appears that all of you were enjoying yourselves quite a bit. I will not tell you not to have fun, but please do keep in mind how hard it is for us to treat wounds.
So, Captain Unohana showed up and the whole tournament got canceled, is that it?
Yeah, I really can't remember either. I woke up lying in bed.
And what happened to the video game thing? It's not in the barracks anymore.
They must have confiscated it.
Really? Oh man, what a shame. It was fun. I like being able to use Bankai.
Oh well, it's too late now.
Good. They shouldn't be able to find us here.
Yeah, nobody is ever going to guess that the video game is being kept here.
Hey, now that we're here, what do you say we go for another round?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I went through the trouble of pretending to throw it away?
Well then, get ready.
Let's fight!
Well, you can buy talismans. Stand at the top. Oh, you can fucking buy them. Okay, hold on. I need 60. Holy shit, that just wasted all my money. Alright. I'll look at it later. Alright, I won't look at it later. Shit, I forgot to read the summary. Whatever.
A rare liquor, huh? Tell me more.
It's from a brewery in the Rukon district. We rarely get it over here in the Sarate, but they say that it's to die for.
Oh, now you've got
Shut
me
up.
interested. I'd really love to try it out sometime.
Whatever, man.
Do you know where that brewery might be?
What?
I don't
You
have the
wanna go
memory of a
yourself,
fucking
Captain
PS2.
Kyotoku? If you want some, I could just go and get it for you.
Don't worry. The walk to the brewery makes the liquor sweeter. And I also want to see what other offerings that they have.
I see. Well, if you insist.
I heard it was in the outskirts of the Rukon district, but I didn't think that it'd be out in the forest. That's weird, though.
Actually, yeah.
If it's as good as it's
PS2
said to
memory
be,
cards are like
you'd think they'd
8
sell it in the
megabytes,
city.
aren't they?
Either they don't think it's worth it, or there's someone keeping them from doing
Fucking
it.
floppy disk.
Huh? Hold on. What's that?
Nothing beats this liquor.
Yeah, and the owner here hands out drinks for free.
Yeah,
as soon
and
as
the
you
owner
tell him
here
you're a
hands
Soul
out drinks for
Reaper.
free.
Just like the kindest guy you've ever heard of.
You're right. We could sell it to make our wallets heavier, or drink it to make our hearts lighter.
That's a great idea.
We've always sold it to the Rukon district guys. Why don't we try selling it to the nobles too? I'm sure they'd pay us handsomely for something this good.
So, is it possible for me to buy some of that liquor?
Captain Kyoraku?
No, wait. No way Captain Kyoraku would come to a place like this. Must be a lookalike.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he looks way too unrefined, you know? It'll easily take you another 10 years if you want to pass for Captain Kyoraku. He's the most fashionable man in the 13 Court Guard, no doubt about it.
Yeah! And you even stole a captain's robes. That's not something any old bum can wear. Take that off this moment, you worthless idiot!
Alright.
Angering me isn't easy, but you guys have succeeded.
Let's kick their asses. My things are still equipped, right? Yeah, alright.
Well, well. I don't like having to punish people, but in this case, the situation seems to call for it. And having the court guards trouble the citizens, that's something that I can't allow.
No. No way!
What about this?
love beating up the same Soul Reaper jobber every single time.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Screw you.
I don't want to fight. Well, I don't recommend this. It's difficult. Very nice. I don't want to fight. Is there no other way? Well. I can keep this up forever. That's enough. Could you please just give up? I don't want to fight. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
So crazy.
We'll talk about your real punishment back in the Seirete.
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, you must be the brewer, am I right?
Yes! So, you really are who I thought you were. I cannot possibly thank you enough for everything you've done.
Captain Kyoraku, where did you get your hands on this liquor?
This is this year's last jar of liquor. I've been hiding it. I would like for you to have it.
What? Are you sure that's okay?
Of course! Please accept it. I could just brew more next year. The only thing I ask is that if you like it, you tell all of your Seirete colleagues about it.
I like your attitude. I'll gladly take you up on the offer then. But at least let me pay you for the cost of the jar itself. You'll need to buy a new one for next year's batch.
That's so thoughtful. What? All of this for one jar?
Really looks like a nice jar, huh? Well, see ya.
Oh!
It's an awfully long story. So, do you like it?
Yes, I am shocked. And Shuhei and Izuru, hey!
Hey, don't you spill a single drop, Izuru. This could be the last time we get to drink something like this.
Yes, sir.
It was worth spending literally all of my money for this. Nanao was pretty mad about it, though.
Thank you so much, Captain.
Yeah, forget the formalities. We're drinking today. Oh, here, your cup is empty.
Thank you.
Don't be modest, all right? Drink till you're full. Let's make that brewer happy, and his liquor, too.
Oh, I see. So you're acquainted with the brewer who made this, huh, Captain? Must be nice.
I'd love to write about this. I could compose an article for the Seirete Bulletin.
I see. That's very nice.
Why? Captain Tozen! Why?
And Captain Ichimaru, too. I wish he just shared and said what was on his mind.
Oh, yes, that's right. He was always the type to keep his troubles to himself.
Sometimes you just need to be able to talk without having to hold back, you know? Now, the best I can do is listen, but I'll gladly do that.
Captain Kyoraku!
Thank you so much for today. I appreciate it, Captain Kyoraku.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much!
I'll be sure to call you the next time I've got some good liquor.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to that. All right. Good night, then.
Looks like they were finally able to let out some of that pent-up steam. Now, it's time for them to take some responsibility.
Oh, okay. As your brother, Rukia has to closely follow Byakuya around and interview him. The Women's Soul Reaper Association needs her to do this to write an article titled "A Day at the Fabulous Kuchiki Estate." However, Rukia can't get the most important part done, asking Byakuya questions. Wow. Renji then walks into her and asks how things are going.
Byakuya!
What's the matter?
Well, there's something that I wanted to talk to you about. Would now be a good time?
Very well.
I'm really very sorry, but...
What is it? Speak.
Yes. I know it's probably rude of me to even ask you this, but is there any possibility that you might allow me to cover you for a story today? I realize that it's a lot to ask, and you can always say no to it.
Really? So that's it? But why?
The thing is, the photo collection of you that the Women's Soul Reaper Association published is very popular. It's currently selling like hotcakes. What they'd like to do is publish an article about you in an upcoming edition of their magazine, and I'm the one who's been tasked with writing it for them. It's called A Day at the Fabulous Kuchiki Estate. That's the working title for now. I'm sorry. I knew that it would offend you. I'll go to them right away and tell them I won't do it.
No, it's no bother.
And she runs off anyway.
Huh?
You want to cover me? Does that mean just following me around?
Not at all. There's actually a lot I'd like to ask you.
All right, then hurry up and ask.
Right. If it's not too much of a nuisance, well, I'd kinda like to...
What?
To ask you, you know, to get your opinion on what it truly means to be a Soul Reaper.
Is that all you want?
Yes! I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Firstly, to be a Soul Reaper is...
It was so boring.
Dang it! Hey, come on, give me back those sunglasses already.
Hmm? What's that?
Oh, hey, Reggie! Get your butt over here already!
You little...
Renji and Lieutenant Kusajishi?
Come on, just give them back to me.
Finally, you must always be aware of why you exist as a Soul Reaper, and at all times also recognize the reason why you wield your blade. Obey our laws.
Guess she's gonna
always
fail
be
the
seeking
test.
to better yourself and steel yourself to stand in any situation. Are you listening?
Fuck no.
Right. I'm listening very carefully, so please go on.
Good, then. Moving on. A Soul Reaper is...
This is so fun!
This isn't funny!
Be quiet, Renji! That's enough! Byakuya is talking!
Oh, what do you say? How about you two play tag along with us?
I'm done playing tag!
My, what an ear-splitting racket.
Captain Kochki, sorry. I'll get him back right away.
That's great! Then get ready! I'm not gonna hold back!
Ah!
Rukia, wait for just one moment. I will go and silence them.
Byakuya?
Yay! Byakuya's gonna join too! Okay, then I'll just have to beat you all!
And then we didn't have a fight. Never mind, we did. With Randy. You best your fate.
Huh? Captain, why's it gotta be me?
You're being rather obnoxious.
I mean, it's all because Lieutenant Yachiru...
Oh, you call that an excuse?
Nah, that's an excuse.
You show no regret for your actions. In that case. Now. Yakura.
That's what I'm talking
about.
Man, I can't believe his signature is just a stance change.
Then, I go.
Get serious.
Disappear.
Get serious.
This will suffice.
Is that it?
I go.
That's what I'm talking
Yakura. Stand down. Sokatsu. This is nothing.
You're pretty good. Is that it? Is that it?
Stand down.
There we go. Oh, the fucking reverse fate. It just ran out. Or reverse gauge, rather. It just ran out. Motherfucker.
This will suffice.
Get serious. Is that it? Get serious. Is that it? Get serious.
Be still. Move. Sokatsu.
Fucking hell.
Not to one such as you. Now, that's it. I'll grind you up.
Is that it? Is that it? This is no time to stand still. Get serious.
He just keeps blocking all my shit. God damn it, Kikon, move.
Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is I have been...
What the fuck?
Then, Yakura. Yakura. There. Yakura.
Is that it?
Strike back. That's nothing.
You're pretty good.
Now's the end.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
right. My apologies, Captain.
Yeah, that fight took longer than it should have.
All right.
God, I keep fucking
Give
yawning.
these back since you ended up joining with us, Renji.
Thank you, sir.
Sir? Yeah.
Right. I'm really sorry for dragging you into this, Rukia.
No. You have problems too, huh?
So, just what were you and the captain up to anyway?
I've been assigned to do some close coverage for the Women's Soul Reaper Association.
Oh, that thing you mentioned. So, did you get to ask about confectionaries?
Renji?
Huh? Wasn't that the whole point?
Did you say confectionaries?
The thing is...
I see. Unfortunately, I know very little about such places.
I see. Well, I know that you like spicy food.
But even though that's the case, I suppose I could tell you about a shop I know instead.
Would that be all right?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Tell me, have you heard of Gin Tonbo?
Gin Tonbo, the luxury glasses shop.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, a former lieutenant of Squad 6 runs it. The glasses there are stylish and of high quality. If you are in need of glasses, you really should consider going there.
Yes, sir.
I know another shop. It's near Gin Tonbo. Do you know the dry goods store?
Yes, I know of it.
There's a haberdashery on the corner at the end of the street. I used to walk by it often. I remember there was a time I bought a hairpin for Hisana there, and she was so delighted by it.
I see. So then, Hisana.
Your hair has gotten quite long. Do you ever tie it up?
Yeah, right. It's just the thing is, I hardly ever tie up my hair, so I'm not sure it will look good like that.
All things, no matter what,
We're getting more
have their
lore.
beginnings.
Thank you very much. Well, if you really think
Almost dropped
so,
my
I'll
controller.
do it. I'll tie my hair up sometime.
Is that enough for your article?
Yes, I got a whole lot of great information.
Very well then.
Byakuya, thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it.
Let me know when it is complete.
You got it. I'll write up a great story for you. That's... If you really think so, I'll do it. I'll tie my hair up sometime. Could Byakuya? But wait a sec. You're really giving something this lovely to me? This won't stand. I need to prepare a gift. Wait, no. I need to offer proper thanks first. Byakuya!
Friends you can trust. Now that Kaname has left, Shuhei is extremely busy acting as interim captain. The fuck is interim? And taking care of the Serite Bulletin. Rangiku, worried for him, hands him an energy drink formulated by the Department of Research and Development. Akon Energy. The drink works and Shuhei is reinvigorated for work, but there are some quite severe side effects.
Please take these files and bring them over to Squad 6.
Right. Yes, sir. Interim Captain. If I may.
Interim.
What is it?
You've been working non-stop lately. You're starting to look a bit pale. May I suggest you rest for a little while?
Oh, thank you. I'll take a rest for a while in just a bit once I'm done.
If you say so. I hope I didn't offend you, sir. Anyway, I'll take my leave.
And now to check the Serete Bulletin draft.
It's all unfolding just like I thought it would. You said that you were going to get some rest and take care of yourself. What are those papers then?
What? Oh! Rangiku! What are you...
I just came to see how you were doing. I didn't want to bother you, so I just waited around outside. And then I heard you talk about that. That's it, right? That's next month's Serete Bulletin, isn't it? You could allow someone else to handle proofreading it, you know. You must be busy enough with all your work as interim captain.
Oh, I couldn't do that. With all that's going on right now, I want to make sure that I can help out as much as possible. By the way, about the Serete Bulletin, there's an article about a great confectionery downtown. Sounds like it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll love it.
You sure don't look like you're all right to me. Hey, what's wrong? What's the matter? You're shaking all over.
I just really haven't had the opportunity to get enough sleep lately. But I'm all right. Honestly. Wait. I'll get us some tea.
Don't worry, I was merely passing by, that's all. I don't mean to stay Hey, are you listening?
Those sweets. The ones that go so well with tea. Where did I put them?
It's just too much work. This isn't something just one good night's sleep could
I'll
fix.
take a 5-minute
Good thing I
break
brought that
after
thing
I
along with me.
wrap up this and the next non-canon event.
It's an experimental product made by the Department of Research and Development. They said it's based off a drink that's really popular right now in the world of the living. They gave it this catchy name. It's called Unleash the Hollow Bolster Energy Drink. I got a few samples from them for you to try out. Come on, drink it.
Man,
Bottoms
Rangiku
up.
is becoming a spokesperson.
Really? You mean you got this for me? Oh, thank you so much!
You can thank me later. For now, just drink.
Yes! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
So, is it working?
I suddenly feel like I can focus much better. I can feel the heat running through my body. It's like nothing could stop me now.
So was it just like a 5-hour
Glad to
energy?
hear that. Now you can finish up all of that work you have and go to bed early, all right?
Yes! Thank you for looking out for me. She went out of her way to get this for me. I have to work even harder so it won't go to waste. Oh, something's off. I felt so good earlier, so energized. But now, I feel so sluggish and slow. I can't move right now. I can't even speak. Could it be because of that drink?
It's fine.
Interim Captain Hisagi, I have heard that you have not been well for the past 3 days. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
See,
Sorry to
he's
make
fine,
you
I'm
worry over
fine.
nothing.
Don't worry.
I've been feeling so tired and run down since then. Work has started piling up. I still feel under the weather, but still, I have to do my best. So, the Hollow was seen around here, isn't that right?
That seems to be the case. The advance team should already be on its way.
Ah, over there. Let's hurry.
Are we gonna fight a Hollow that... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey.
What? A Minos Grande? That's not what the report said.
Guess we aren't fighting.
Too late to worry about that now. Make the others retreat. I'll take care of it.
We are! Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that, considering we couldn't fight the first one. Okay, so this is our first Hollow fight that isn't with Ichigo.
You sure like to howl, huh? I wish I had the energy you seem to have. So slow. Yes. I understand.
Oh.
Keep your eyes on me. Dead wrong. I'm not impressed. Is that it? Yes. Are you ready? Take this. Keep your eyes on me. Won't let you. Is that it?
Oh, it's a fucking counter. God damn it. Everybody's got a counter.
Are you ready? Take this.
So crazy.
Excellent job, Interim Captain Hisagi. Huh? Hey.
Please, take care of the rest.
Interim Captain Hisagi!
Oh, good grief. Look at me. Getting knocked out in front of my own men.
Was it a
I finally
dream?
started getting better. But I can't have Rangiku seeing me when I'm in a state like this. Coming in. Huh? Captain Hitsugaya!
I heard from Rangiku. It seems that the drink she brought you caused you some serious difficulty. As captain of Squad 10, please accept my apologies for your troubles.
Not at all. It's not her fault.
I'm afraid that won't do. My subordinates' mistakes are also my mistakes. So that means I will help you out with your work.
What? That would be an enormous help, but, I mean, it's my job.
It wasn't a suggestion. I'm going to do it. You always take too much upon yourself. Learn how to rely on those around you a bit more.
Captain Hitsugaya, thank you very much. But what you just said applies to you as well.
At least your mouth is doing fine.
We're in the same boat.
Those two really do get along quite nicely. I ought to invite the captain the next time that we go out for drinks. He'll have to settle for only having soft drinks, of course.
Because he's a child.
How long are you going to just stand there doing nothing?
Oh, you saw me?
Of course I did. I can sense your presence without even trying. More importantly, isn't there something that you should say to him?
Rangiku.
Shuhei, I heard that you ran into a bit of a tough spot because of the side effects of that drink I gave you to try out before. I wanted to help you, but look how that worked out. It totally backfired. I'm so...
Oh, please, don't apologize. Don't worry. I know your heart was in the right place. You did it because you wanted to help me. Really, I should be thanking you. I very much appreciate your concern for me.
Shuhei?
He says that, but I'll still punish you. You'll have to help him out with his work too.
Ugh. Fine, I'll do it, but just this one time.
Thank you. Both of you.
Especially now that they're a zombie
Being
couple.
surrounded by people who truly care about you is a great thing. Relying on other people, huh? I'm still not used to that. But I suppose I'll have to try little by little.
Alright, one more. Fucking... Oh yeah, I forgot. It... We haven't even really started the main fucking story, and we're already 25% done. Almost 25% done. Change and reconciliation for the head captain. Between the Ryoka breaking into the Serite and the three captains' mutiny, the Rukon district residents are disappointed in the 13 court guard squads. Jin Ryusai orders everyone to win back the people's trust. But things only get worse. The situation between citizens and Soul Reapers has become extremely volatile. The head captain must take things into his own hands. Do we get to play as Yamamoto?
That's the extent of the damage that was done to the Serite as a result of the battle. The repairs are going smoothly for the most part, but the area response remains a problem. Let's see, how best to put this?
Go ahead, speak.
Well, it seems that there's a rather large number of people who are being critical of our organization as a result of the Ryoka invasion, and also due to the fact that 3 captains have gone missing. They wonder if the 13 court guard squads are truly capable of defending the Serite.
I understand. It's only natural. I understand how they would lose faith under these circumstances. Continue to work on making repairs, and on building back trust as well.
That's a surprise. I suppose I just assumed that old man Yama would be throwing a fit over this.
I'm sure that you must have your own feelings about everything that's been happening lately. I hope I can do something to improve our situation.
Head Captain, I've brought your confectionaries. Please enjoy them.
Head Captain Yamamoto, local vegetables for you.
Head Captain, these fish were just caught.
Head Captain, I found some rare sake, and I hope that you might want to try it.
Rice crackers.
Rice crackers.
Cocoa rotin for you.
Sweet potato jelly.
What is this? Not Chojiro. All right then. Now it's time to take a look at Shunsui and Jushiro's suggestions. Look at all this food. There's far too much of it. There's no way to eat it all.
Head Captain!
What is next?
It seems in the Rukon district.
What is it?
Head Captain, what are you doing here?
I do not need
being
reasons.
gifted
Just
food.
explain the situation.
There are people trying to press past the gates.
It seems they are here to express grievances to the court guard for the recent incidents.
Jidanbo is trying to calm them down right now. But I'm afraid that some of the Soul Reapers are attempting to suppress them with force for turning.
What was that?
Oh, yikes. Looks like we inadvertently picked the perfect moment to show up.
As expected of the head captain, always a step ahead.
This isn't really the time for a nice little chit-chat.
Open the gate, Jidanbo!
Head Captain Yamamoto.
It's that devil! Ryusai Yamamoto!
Get out of here! He'll kill us all!
Look at you now! With the head captain here, you all...
Silence!
What?
Oh man, look at that
Dare the
crowd.
soldier of the 13 Court Guard squads turn his blade on the people.
But...
Oh? You have something you wish to say to me? Well then, it appears that a punishment is due.
Oh man. It's gonna be a fucking steamroll them. An oil tanker for you.
A correction must be made. I have to educate you as to the nature of the 13 Court Guard squads.
Oh, please, forgive me, Head Captain.
Consider my words and reflect well upon them before you have to beg for forgiveness.
Oh shit, the dive. I forgot about the dive.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! Soul destruction! Strike me! Prepare to die! This is the strength of a Soul Reaper! Now let's go! Try this one. Prepare for punishment!
So yeah, Yamamoto's pretty fucking tough. Except that he can set himself on fire. And then he just
The complaints that the people
dies.
are bringing forth are completely valid and owing to our own incompetence. The 13 Court Guard squad shall steadfastly defend this place with our very lives. I, Shinji Kuni Ginryosei Yamamoto, make this vow unto you. I beg you to put your trust in us once more.
I commend you.
Right now is not the time for that. We are holding a sumptuous feast, so help us prepare.
A feast?
After all, that is what we need in this particular moment. There are numerous people who have yet to recover from the previous battle, and many have fallen into poverty. Don't be shy. Everyone should be able to eat their fill.
Well, isn't that good news to get?
Yes, that's something only the head captain could do. If the Central 46 were functioning, then it wouldn't have turned out this way.
How far in advance was that calculated?
I wonder about that.
Looks like old man Yama's safe on his throne for a while.
26. Okay. I will be right back. Need a break. Right, I'm back. I got food, I got water, I used the bathroom, I walked around for a bit. Now I'm ready. The last Quincy. Uryu lost his Quincy powers in the fight against Mayuri. However, he has not lost his will to fight. While walking back home, he is attacked by a giant hollow. He's barely able to fight back, even using the Ginto, a tool that lets him concentrate his spiritual power. He is saved by Ryuken Ishida, his father. Ryuken, who calls himself the last Quincy, tells his son that he knows how he can get his powers back. However, if he wants to learn that, there is a condition. Yeah, he lost his fucking Quincy powers because he used the glove, right?
Hello? It tore open the sky and came through. Is it a Menos Grande? Its spiritual pressure is immense. But I can take it. I may have lost my Quincy powers, but I'm still prepared to handle a hollow attack. Even with what little spirit energy I have left, I can still fight. Strike, Grail Wind. Heisen! I filled the Silver Quinto with spirit energy when I was in training. It's an old trick. I may not be able to kill this thing, but maybe I can discourage it.
How very clumsy of you, Uryu.
You? Ryuken.
Is that any way to address your father? You haven't changed a bit, Uryu.
He calls her dad by their first name.
What's going on? Why do you have the powers of a Quincy? But you despise Quincy's. I know you do. I thought that you gave up all of your powers a long time ago.
You're a complete fool, son. I chose my words carefully. I'm not interested in Quincy's, and you don't have the talent for it anyway. Unfortunately, my powers are going to prove much harder to get rid of than yours were. Ryuken Ishida. Whether he's actually interested or not remains the sole heir to all of the powers and skills that originally came from the late Soka Nishida. In a way, they are his birthright. He is the last Quincy.
The Quincy Cross.
Uryu, you weren't ready. You went to the Soul Society before you were strong enough. And now, you've lost even the feeble and ineffective powers that you once possessed. But even so, I have the ability to restore your powers.
Pretty good damage.
If I choose to do so. You don't believe me? Well, it's the truth. However, there is one condition.
What is it?
You must swear that you will never involve yourself with the Soul Reapers again.
Well, that's an impossibility. Mysterious transfer student. A new student, Shinji Hiriko, transfers into Ichigo's class. He has a friendly demeanor and an Ahsoka accent. As Ichigo is fighting Hollows, Shinji joins the fight, showing his own Zanpakuto and Hollow mask. He explains that he's part of a group called the Vizard. A Vizard? Vizard. He is a Soul Reaper who has crossed the border that separates them from Hollows. Since Ichigo has done the same, Shinji is there to invite him into the Vizard. So this is the guy with the
There's Shin as in below the knee. G as in G, what a swell guy.
sister,
Hero
right?
as in the Hero Mountains, and Ko as in KO, cause I'll knock you out. Nice to meet ya.
Jushido explained to me about how Uryu fought against Captain Kurotsuchi of Squad 12. If something happened to him, it had to be then.
I guess that we're neighbors. I hope that we can be friends, Ichigo.
Huh? Oh, you're that transfer student. Nice to meet.
Right?
What? Sorry, Tish. Gotta use the bathroom.
Don't take it too personally. That's just Ichigo.
Oh, I don't mind. He's exactly how I imagined.
Man, Luke from Streets is voicing everyone.
Thanks, Uryu. Kon was really falling apart, so that's gonna be a huge help. Well, I better be going. Hey, hold on.
It's the
I have a suspicion that he
It's
really
that,
didn't want you guys to know.
Uryu, could it be?
yeah. Didn't you show me a VTuber
What now?
that was obsessed with this guy?
Oh, sorry. Forget it. Okay, weirdo. I'm not able to detect his spiritual pressure. It seems he's lost all his Quincy powers.
Chris Redfield,
I don't want
huh?
to live like this anymore. I want to go out. I want to do stuff. I want to meet some young girls.
Listen, shut up and stop yelling already. Yuzu and Kari no hear you.
How can I be quiet? If you keep me locked up, I'll sue you for cruelty to stuffed animals. I'll take you for everything you've got. You know, it wasn't anywhere near as painful when Rukia was still around here. Rukia, please come back.
That's enough. Just shut up and go to bed.
Hello! Hello!
I think I'm getting used to this thing. Later. Take care of things until I get back. And keep quiet. Got that?
Okay, got it. And take your time. All right! It may be nighttime, but at least I'm out of there. I'm gonna enjoy what little time I have. So, shall I be naughty? I guess we'll see.
Fucking Raiden's gonna go talk the girls and talk about fucking King Kong.
What the? Shinji? Is that a Zanpakuto? Who are you?
Hush, quiet down. Don't make so much noise, Ichigo Kurosaki. Somebody with your spiritual pressure shouldn't be so easily rattled. It'll echo around the world. They'll feel your presence.
feel my presence. Who?
Who? Seriously, do I have to spell it out for you, you fool?
Same Ichigo.
What the? Shinji? Is that a Zanpakuto? Who are you?
Hush, quiet down. Don't make so much noise, Ichigo Kurosaki. Somebody with your spiritual pressure shouldn't be so easily rattled. It'll echo around the world. They'll feel your presence. It's here.
Shinji, just who are you?
See, I told you. It's because you didn't check your spiritual pressure.
Who are you? Tell me!
You're in pain, you know that? All right, listen. You really want to know who I am?
What?
No, stay focused.
That's wrong with something else.
How many times do I have to say it? Are you ready?
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
Guess this here's the end. Fine. Here. Go on. Take a good look. So, recognize this?
What? A Hollow's mask?
Right. A Zanpakuto in a Hollow's mask. Now do you get it? That's right. I'm a Soul Reaper who crossed over into the realm of Hollows. Didn't I say that I hoped we could become friends? I'm a Visor, one of the masked army. I'm just like you. Join us, Ichigo. Surely you know by now that you don't really belong with them.
But I like it here.
What?
Whose spiritual pressure is that? And what's this other huge one? Is it a Hollow?
He just sensed the Hollow? Seriously? Come on, is this guy for real? That spiritual pressure belongs to a Soul Reaper, but nobody I know so. Hey! Stop! Where are you going? Come back! I'm not done talking yet!
Sorry!
Hey, come back here!
I don't care about what you have to say. I really don't care what kind of freak you are. There's no way that I'm gonna join you guys. I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
Ugh. Man, what a punk that guy is.
What a
Hello? It's Shinji. Is this Miss Sarugaki? Sorry, I guess I failed. So what now? You don't have to yell. Anyway, it's only a matter of time. Be patient.
And now Piccolo does it too. Stirrings. Khan, who is controlling Ichigo's body, is attacked by the Grand Fisher. He comes back! Who had taken off its mask and become an Arankar. He is saved by Isshin Kurosaki, Ichigo's father, who shows up in a Soul Reaper uniform. He was a Soul Reaper as well. Isshin has been noticing an increase in the power of Arankars, and he realizes that Aizen must be using the Hogyoku, the Soul Society, the Visored, and Aizen. All three forces are on the move.
No way. That's Grand Fisher. Oh man, seriously? I go on one little nighttime stroll in Ichigo's body, and I end up getting ambushed by this freak.
Why do you run, Ichigo Kurosaki? Hurry up and become a Soul Reaper.
Why does he look different?
Crap. I get it now. Masky boy thinks I'm Ichigo. Damn. Why me? Why is it always me? And why is his mask off? I can see his face. Is he even really a hollow?
Look, Mr. Hollow, I'm sorry to say, but Ichigo's a little busy right now. Although, maybe I can take his place. How about you play with me instead?
And just who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't properly introduced myself. The name's Kurosaki. Isshin Kurosaki.
Kurosaki, eh? I see. You're Ichigo Kurosaki's...
Is this supposed to be just a different guy?
Go on and hide, Cone.
You know my name? Wait, when did you figure it out? When did you realize I wasn't Ichigo?
From the beginning.
Same name.
I see.
Whatever.
Then if his father's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki is a Shinketsu, a true-blooded Soul Reaper. That explains a lot. That's why I lost to him.
It is the same guy. Okay.
Event, I don't have any interest in you, in the slightest. I came here tonight with only one purpose in mind, to kill Ichigo Kurosaki. Where is Ichigo Kurosaki?
I don't know. I've always been pretty relaxed with the kids. Anyway, you may have no interest in me, but I came here in order to kill you. So, are you more interested now?
You've come to kill me.
Wasn't his frog form
Dream, Soul Reaper, but not here.
better though, because he could lure in people?
I'm just some ordinary, run-of-the-mill hollow.
Or was that form literally just for people with high spiritual
You guys are
energy or
hollows that
whatever?
take your masks off in order to gain Soul Reaper powers. Am I right about that?
Oh, so you know of us then, do you? Well, then I imagine that you most likely know about this sword as well.
A Zanpakuto? It's absolutely enormous!
That's right. The size of one's Zanpakuto is a reflection of one's spirit energy.
Why don't you use it
You
then?
understand? You have no hope of slaying me. Not with that little twig of a Zanpakuto, you feeble upstart.
You want to talk about the basics? Captain-class Soul Reapers keep their Zanpakuto at a manageable size on purpose. Otherwise, they'd end up having to swing swords that are as big as buildings. Like yours, for example. Remember this. Never judge an enemy's strength by the size of his Zanpakuto. Don't talk
Thanks,
to me about
Dad.
Soul Reaper lore until you know at least that much.
Never judge a guy from how big his sword is. Gotcha.
So, was that revenge?
Hello, Kisuke.
It's been a long time, Ishin, and I can see that you haven't lost your touch even a bit. That's good to know. Not even a hint of diminished spiritual pressure. So, how does it feel to be a Soul Reaper again after 20 years?
It's all right.
Well then, do you feel better?
I suppose. The truth is, I was never bitter. Hollows do what hollows do. The only thing that I've harbored any regrets about over the course of these last 20 years is that I wasn't able to save Masaki that night. My own powerlessness.
I don't believe that you've changed one little bit. And your son's just like you.
Don't say that.
Speaking of your son, did you notice?
Yes. Just as you predicted. We've made contact with him. The Visored. A lawless gang of ex-Soul Reapers who tried to acquire hollow powers through forbidden methods. Their whereabouts and ideology are unknown. There could be trouble.
But the fact that they contacted Ichigo signifies that...
Yes. It seems pretty clear that they must be gearing up for something. It's the same as us. They've probably noticed all of the sudden changes in the Iran cars as well.
I see. So it seems that Hollow was an Iran car.
Yes, but its level of development was far beyond any Iran car I've ever seen before.
Beyond? You one-shot it.
The Iran cars have been stuck at the same level for decades, but this one had serious power. Something new has happened. And you know that can only mean something is behind their sudden progress. Sosuke Aizen. Aizen must have made a deal with the would-be Iran cars. He's gonna help them try to achieve their goal. He's using the Hogyoku. Their power has surged, but it's readily apparent from their fuzzy spiritual pressure that the Iran cars are still imperfect. That one was probably a prototype they sent out to ascertain what level they're able to fight at. They're still manageable for now, but the Hogyoku possesses immeasurable power. He's bound to complete his work soon enough. And with fully developed Iran cars behind him, as well as an army of Menos Grande, he'll try to crush the world. Any ideas?
I'll think of something. With the situation the way it is,
You know, the Menos
everyone is sure
Grande
to be
don't
mobilizing
really
for
seem
war.
that bad.
Friend and foe alike. The Visored.
Unless you're a jobber Soul Reaper, they don't really
Our
seem that
side of
bad.
the story, of course. And even the Soul Society.
I'm a Visored, one of the masked army. I'm just like you. Join us. Ichigo. Surely you know by now that you don't really belong with them.
Fine.
If you want your powers back, you must swear to never involve yourself with Soul Reapers again. Swear it.
Ichigo?
Oh, hey there, Ichigo!
Shinji, showing up at school like nothing happened.
Oh, good morning, Shinji.
Hey, I'm impressed. You remembered my name.
Come with me, Shinji.
Huh? What?
I like how no one else exists in this class.
Hey, seriously, that hurt. What are you so mad about?
Shinji, what is this? What are you doing here?
Come on, what do you think? I'm a student. I have to go to school.
But you came here to recruit me into your group! You have my answer already! N-O! No!
You just don't get it, do you? It's simple. You don't actually have a choice in the matter. A Vizard can't go back once the symptoms appear. You see, whether you like it or not, you're already on our side, Ichigo. Orihime, that big guy, the one with the glasses, all of the Soul Reapers, do you really believe that they're your friends?
Yeah.
Sorry, but their friendship isn't what you think it is. It's merely a temporary convenience. If you continue to be a Soul Reaper, you'll eventually be swallowed by your inner hollow and go insane. If that happens, you're finished. Your power will destroy everything. Your friends, your future, even your identity will be completely blown to smithereens. I bet you've sensed it already. The hollow inside you is growing, and very soon it will be too big for you to handle it. Come with me, Ichigo. I'll teach you how to handle it and how to save your sanity.
So, Uryu, what's your answer? What's it going to be?
I want them. I want to have my Quincy powers back.
And?
All right. I swear it. I'll never get involved with Soul Reapers again.
Gotcha.
Orihime.
You let yourself be followed, you idiot! I know Ichigo well enough to realize that he wouldn't tell me what was really going on. So I thought that it might be a good idea to ask you instead, Shinji. Just who are you people, and what exactly do you want with Ichigo?
You really think that we'd just spill the beans and tell you everything? Hiyori Sarugaki!
What?
You heard me. That's my name. Now it's your turn. Introduce yourselves!
Orihime Inoue.
I'm Yasutora Sato.
I see. Whatever. Anyway, we have nothing whatsoever to tell you. You'll die right here.
Alright.
I'm sorry!
Oh, wow.
Me! Let go of me, Shinji! I'm gonna kick their butts!
What are you, deranged?
Really?
We're after Ichigo. We can't just be killing random people.
This fucking girl was voiced by the boss.
What in the world was that all about?
Oh. Oh, okay.
I can hear him. Ever since my fight with Byakuya. Ever since I cast him away. That mask. It kept coming back no matter how many times I threw it away. Now it's suddenly gone.
Yeah, Laura Bailey's too busy voicing Black Widow in
I hear him.
every game she's
that
in.
Voice. I can hear him inside me.
Or Chun-Li.
Calling me. His voice. He's getting closer and closer all the time. He's even closer now than he was just a second ago. I don't need Shinji to tell me. I can feel it. If I can't stop him, then I'm gonna be swallowed up. What now? What am I supposed to do?
That spiritual pressure.
The two Arankars. A mysterious object falls onto the eastern part of Karakura town. It was the two Arankars. Ukiora, Shifar, and Yami Larago. Oh, Larago? Yeah, Larago. They were sent by Aizen to kill Ichigo. Yami uses the Ganzu Soul Suck to absorb the spirits of all the civilians he can find in Karakura town, killing them. Orihime and Chad rush to where the Arankars landed, but they stand no chance against Yami's power. Ichigo has to hurry to save them.
Sir, a report from Squad 12.
So we just meet him right away.
Signs of Arankars in eastern Karakura. They've detected 2 of them. Judging from their spiritual pressure, density, and stability, we believe they're fully developed.
So, it begins.
Hey, it's the guy I'm gonna be playing. Ukiora.
I've been here a few times in a mask. I have to say, the world of the living really isn't that interesting. It's such a bore. The reishi's so thin that you can hardly even breathe.
Stop complaining. I told you before I could handle this alone. You were the one who insisted on coming along, Yami.
Well, they annoyed me, irksome jerks. So, just how many do we have to kill anyway?
Just one. There's no need to kill any of the others. I hear that there are only 3 in this entire world with spiritual pressure high enough to fight us. The rest are garbage. They should be easy enough to find.
Huh? What's the deal? Who are you?
Orihime, stay back. Just like we agreed.
Okay. Be careful, Chad. Please.
Ukiora, is this him?
Yami, you really need to develop your Pesquisa further. Right now, it's just not getting the job done. Can't you tell by yourself? He's pure garbage, too.
He is?
Man.
Ukiora!
Chad must have been aware of it. He knew that these people were really strong, that I wouldn't stand any chance against them. He knew it, and that's why. That's the reason why he fought all alone in order to protect me. Soten Kishu.
What the? It heals? Seriously? He's alive? Oh, rats!
A healing technique? Not quite. No, it's something else.
Perhaps it's time for space regression? Well, anyway, whatever it is, it's not healing. It's something that I've never seen before. This human female is most unusual.
Somehow, I have to find a way to buy time. Just a bit. Until Ichigo can get here. No, that's wrong. I can't always expect Ichigo to come to my rescue. I can't burden him with this right now. I don't know what's been troubling him so much lately, but I have to step up and drive these people away myself. Ichigo has more than enough to worry about. This may be the only thing that I can do for him now.
Oh, that look in your eyes. You wanna go, girlie?
Chad, Uryu, Ichigo. I'll do it. I'll protect all of you.
Ha! All right, then come at me.
Tsubaki!
Oh?
Koten Zanshun. No! I reject!
What's this? A little gnat?
Tsubaki! No!
Well, Ukiura, she has unusual powers. Shall we tear off her limbs and take her to Aizen?
No, that's not necessary. Just kill her, Yami.
Yes, sir. What? Hold up. Who are you?
And defeat Yami. Few minutes.
Sorry, it took me so long. Orihime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I had some way to be stronger.
It's not your fault, Orihime. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. These guys are dead meat! Tensazanketsu! This is my Bankai.
Bankai. Hey, Ukiura, is this the one?
Yes. It seems that all your tantrums have managed to catch his attention and have lured him out. Orange hair, black Bankai. There can be no doubt. He is our target, Yami.
Que suerte! You saved us some trouble. Now we won't have to hunt you down.
Was it you?
Fucking excuse me?
You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? Alright. I'll start with your arm. You're good at this, huh?
I can't reverse action.
I can't lose! I can see you! Too slow! Don't take me for a fool!
So I guess when I'm in Bankai, they just won't let me reverse action for some reason.
You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? Alright then. I'll start with your arm. Idiot. That's why I told you to develop your pesquisa. You shouldn't have charged in without testing his ability first. Interesting. He sliced through Yami's hierro and severed his arm. They said he achieved Bankai only a short time ago, yet his spiritual pressure is surprisingly hard. Still, be that as it may,
I find it hard to believe that he's any real threat to Lord Eisen.
Why, you little flea!
You can still stand. You're as tough as you look.
Looks like you're having trouble. Shall I take over now?
Shut up!
Really, Yami? You're really going to use your Zanpakuto against him?
Shut up, I said!
Zanpakuto? No way, for real? That's what that sword is? Broken hollow masks, holes in their chests, and Zanpakuto. Their spiritual pressure felt kind of peculiar to me too. Just who are these guys?
Here I come!
Could they be like Shinji and me? No, he's here! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I don't need your...
Ichigo!
Now it's your turn!
What aiming?
Wow, wow.
No, I can't move. So if I try to resist you, you're going to sabotage me. Is that it, you monster?
Haha, he stopped moving. Guess he's not so tough after all. Now then, die, flea, die!
Wait, something's not right. The boy's spiritual pressure is fluctuating wildly. That's rather peculiar. At its lowest, his power is garbage. But at its highest, it surpasses even my own. Strange indeed. What can it mean?
Goodbye, flea. That's it. I'm gonna squash ya. Huh?
Hey, hello there. My apologies. Sorry I'm so late, Ichigo.
What now? These annoying bugs just keep coming out of nowhere. By butting into this,
Is this
you're
like a
practically
Nappa
just
and
begging
Vegeta
to
gimmick
get
that they're
killed.
doing or whatever?
You get that, right?
Fool.
Except this
Calm
time
down
Nappa
and get a
gets
hold
his
of
arm
yourself, Yami. Those two are
chopped
Kisuke
off.
Urahara and Yoruichi Shihoin. You can't possibly defeat them at your current level.
Because like Ukiura is analyzing the fucking situation, and then
Better
this
watch what you
Yami's just going in head first like
I'm
a
sure that
dumbass.
you're very well aware of just what would happen if you tried to fight me, while also trying to protect those two pieces of garbage. We've achieved our immediate objective. I'll go inform Lord Eisen that this so-called Soul Reaper he has his eye on is trash, not even worth killing.
Yeah, they got the numbers or whatever, right? I wonder what number this guy is. Reunion. Orihime and Shatter left severely injured by the Irankar's attack. Ichigo is frustrated by how he couldn't save his friends. 6 Soul Reapers sent as an advance team from the Soul Society appear in front of him, and Rukia is one of them. As soon as she sees her friend's face, she tells him to show them the hollows. The idea of turning into a Soul Reaper scares Ichigo. The same doesn't apply to Rukia.
Orihime,
Ichigo, yes?
Are you alright from getting slammed into a pole?
Don't feel bad. I'm fine. I should have stayed back like you said. Honestly, it was my own fault that I got hurt. It really isn't as bad as it looks, I promise. So, don't look like that. It wasn't your fault.
Why? Chad got mangled. Orihime was almost killed. All because I was too weak. So how? How can I not feel guilty about it all?
So, is this the room or what?
I don't know.
Rangiku, are you kidding me? I thought you wrote it down.
I did, but I lost it.
Seriously? You lost it?
Relax already. All we have to do is search for his spiritual pressure. This thing's so uncomfortable, though.
Listen, just untuck your shirt like us.
Shut up! Just shut up! He's in here. Go on, open the door.
Hey! How have you been, Ichigo?
Renji, Ikaku, Yumichika, Rangiku? Toshiro?
That's Captain Hitsugaya.
What are you guys doing here?
We're on a mission. We were sent here to help the substitute Soul Reapers get ready. Everyone's got to make sure that they're prepared for a battle with the Arancars.
Who?
What? Are you pulling my leg? You don't know who you've been fighting? How is that even possible?
Fool! They're the guys that kicked your butt the other day.
Rukia.
Hello, Ichigo.
Rukia.
Huh? Good grief, look at yourself!
What?
Come with me!
Hey, what are you doing? Hold on, where are we?
Exactly as we expected.
Huh. That clown. What an absolute joke.
Hey, did you get a good look at his face? He could use a good thrashing.
Hey, Rukia! Where are you taking me right now?
Shut up and keep running, all right? Oh, I see it. Over there.
Hollow!
Just a rando hollow.
What are you doing? Go on, fight! A low-level
The
hollow
fuck
like
is he
that should
doing?
be a complete breeze for you.
Shut up! I don't need a lecture.
What's wrong?
Shut up!
I know about it. I know. You haven't been a proper Soul Reaper since the Arankar fiasco. What are you afraid of? Are you that afraid of defeat? Is not being able to protect your friends that terrifying? Or is it something else? Is it that hollow inside you? If you're really that afraid to lose, then get stronger. If you want to protect the people that love you, then simply do whatever you have to do in order to protect them. If the hollow inside is so terrible, then you just have to make sure that you get strong enough to crush it. Even if no one in the world believes you, stick out your chest and scream in defiance! The Ichigo I know is the kind of man who'd do that.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
So crazy.
That's it. You can do this.
I really wish that you just shut up.
Orihime!
Rukia!
Hey, how have you been?
I didn't know you were here. How long can you stay?
We'll discuss that a little later. Hey!
Ichigo!
Orihime,
I'm sorry, I'm so weak!
I'll get stronger. I'll get stronger, and once I do, next time, I won't let them hurt you.
Good.
Yeah,
It seems he's back to his old self. Thank you, Ichigo. And thank you too, Rukia. Welcome back!
It's Hitsugaya's advance team. Toshira's advance team has reached the world of the living. They have been dispatched in response to Aizen sending Ukiura and Yami there. Toshiro says that if Aizen has more than 10 Vasta Lordes, Hellas which are more powerful than Soul Reaper's captains, at his command, the Soul Society is doomed. Meanwhile, Ukiura has returned to Wakamundo, right? Wakamundo, and is reporting on Ichigo. Troubled by that report, Grimjo Jaegerjax secretly leaves for the world of the living. Jaegerjackis? However you say his fucking last name. Whatever.
Long time no see, Cone.
Yeah, there's only one person I can think of who'd stomp on me without hesitation after we hadn't seen each other for a whole summer. There's no doubt. It just has to be Rukia. Oh, I'm just so happy. I could totally cry.
Come on, stop goofing around and get in here.
It's been so long since I've been in this tiny little room.
Hey, it's not that little. Don't compare it to Byakuya's place.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what are you doing? Who said you could sit on my bed?
Relax, all right? Don't be such a jerk.
Shut up. So give it to me then. What are these Iran cars, and why are they after me?
Wait. Just hold on a second, okay? Let us tell you.
What?
This room is so cramped, and so plain, too. I really need to pretty this place up.
You know, for a boys' room, this place is actually pretty tidy.
Come on. This place is cramped as it is. Go further in.
Hey, how did you guys get in here? And what did you do to my light?
Iran cars are hollows that have removed their masks
What was
in an effort
that?
to acquire the powers of both hollows and soul reapers. There's just a few, and fewer than that have fully developed powers. But now, Aizen and his Hogyoku come along, and we have fully developed Iran cars to deal with. Like those two you encountered the other day. Are you following me so far?
Yeah.
They are Rankar.
Initially, the Soul Society's plan was just to monitor the situation until Aizen made a move. We just lost 3 captains, and we needed some time to rebuild our forces. But these fully developed Iran cars appeared sooner than we expected. And when they came to the world of the living, we had to take action. So we were chosen to come here and help you prepare.
Who picked you guys?
Head Captain Yamamoto. Until the next Central 46 can be assembled and formalized, he's going to remain the Commander-in-Chief. The reason that Rukia was chosen is because out of everyone, she knows you the best.
That's not true. They chose me for my ability.
And the reason that I was selected is because I'm one of Rukia's superiors. Then, after I was chosen, I was told to assemble a combat team outside the captain class. So, I asked Ikkaku to accompany me. Then, Yumi Chika demanded that he be allowed to come along, and Rangiku heard the commotion and didn't want to miss any of the fun. And because Rangiku was going to be coming along, Captain Hitsugaya reluctantly came along so that he'd be able to keep an eye on us.
What is this, a picnic?
Or a game of dominoes.
In any case, Aizen definitely has his eyes on you, and is eager to know more about you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Captain Hitsugaya. There's the party pooper who refused to get into the attic and try to hide there with us.
Were you waiting outside all this time for somebody to open a window? Not too smart. Boys with silver hair aren't exactly a common sight around here.
I'm going to remember this when we get back. It's true that an Arrancar is a hollow that has torn off its mask, but simply removing the mask of any random hollow won't produce an effective Arrancar. If someone really wanted to create an army of Arrancars to wage a war on the Soul Society, they'd start with hollows of Menos Grande level and above.
Menos and above? What? You mean there are hollows more powerful than the Menos Grande?
Yes. Actually, if you're going to be precise about it, there are 3 classes of Menos Grande that exist. First of all, the Gillians. They are the lowest class of Menos Grande, and little more than foot soldiers. They're numerous, and all of them look the same, essentially indistinguishable. Gillians are the Menos Grande that you generally see in Soul Society textbook illustrations of Menos. The Menos Grande that you fought before coming to the Soul Society was one such Gillian, for example.
That thing was just a foot soldier?
Gillians are gigantic, but slow, and they have the intelligence of wild animals. A Captain-class Soul Reaper could easily defeat them. The next class is more problematic. That class is the Ajukas. They're smaller than the Gillians and are fewer in number, but they're also highly intelligent and ultimately much more dangerous. The Ajukas give orders to the Gillians. Finally, the last class, the Vasto Lordis. They're the highest class of Menos Grande. They have a very small stature for hollows, just about the size of ordinary humans. They're not common at all. Only a handful of them exist in all of Hueco Mundo. Now here's the really bad news. Vasto Lordis are very strong, even more powerful than Captain-class Soul Reapers. Worse, we have no way of knowing how much stronger a Vasto Lordis gets when it becomes an Arrancar. Aizen, Gin, and Kaname are likely training the Menos Grande right now. That means, if Aizen currently has, or will eventually have, 10 or more of these Vasto Lordis under his command, the Soul Society is doomed.
Well, shit.
We have returned from our mission, Lord Aizen.
Ulquiorra, Yami, welcome back. We've been waiting for your return.
Yes.
I see. So after what you witnessed, you came to the decision that he wasn't worth the effort of killing.
Yes, sir. The orders given to us before we left were to kill anyone who we discern might be an obstacle to us, and...
What were you even thinking? Dancing around the issue like that? When you've got permission to kill, you kill, right?
Grimjow.
Look at you, Yami. You're a mess. Get it together! Then you come back and tell us he wasn't worth killing? Looks to me like you guys couldn't kill him!
Oh yeah, Grimmjow is fucking Jin Kisaragi.
Enough.
Forgot about that.
Grimmjow, I don't think that you truly understand. That boy is no danger to us. Yet.
Huh?
Lord Eisen isn't worried about him. Or at least not what his current abilities are. His growth rate is the problem. The potential that boy has is absolutely tremendous. Right now, his powers are extremely unstable and unreliable. But I sensed that if he doesn't end up self-destructing, he might very well prove to be useful to us at some point in the future. That's the reason why I let him live.
I still say that you're being too soft!
Wait, really?
What if you're wrong
It's
about
fucking
him, huh?
Senketsu?
What if his
Alright.
powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Very well. He's your responsibility. Do as you like with the boy, Ulquiorra.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, when are you all leaving?
We're not. Actually, we're planning on staying here until the Urankars have been completely defeated.
What? But where are you all gonna sleep and stuff? There's not enough room here.
In the closet?
Oh. Well then, I guess that I'll just stay with Orihime.
Orihime? And have you asked her about that?
No, but I don't believe that she'll turn me down. Oh, you want to come with me, Captain?
No way.
Oh, come on, live a little. It'll be fun.
For you.
Let's go.
Got somewhere in mind?
Of course not. But don't worry, we never intended for you to take care of us. We'll find our own beds. Thank you very much.
I'd keep that wooden sword close if I were you.
Yeah, too many delinquents.
Guess I'm off too.
Where?
For now, I think I'll head on over to Urahara's place. He was the one who was able to get you ready to fight us in just a few short days, wasn't he? I've always wanted to meet him. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask him about.
I see.
Kisuke's a weirdo, so be careful.
So, what about you, huh? Hey, Rukia, stop!
What? Come on. You knew where I was gonna sleep.
Are you crazy? My family already saw you. What are you gonna tell them? Hey, listen to me!
And then, after that, Ichigo was all better. And then... But wow, Rukia is really amazing. To tell the truth, I'm a little jealous. Who could it be?
Ah, just perfect. There's nothing I love more than a good bath. Thank you, Orihime.
I'm glad you're enjoying it at least.
So, why are you acting so somber?
Huh? What? Oh, am I?
Go on, talk to me. I'll listen.
But look, I'm doing just fine. Really.
I'll do all kinds of painful things to you if you don't.
Rukia's really amazing, isn't she? It just took one kick, and with that, she totally snapped Ichigo right out of his funk. And he'd been feeling really down for quite a while. Frankly, I'm a bad person. All along, I thought that all I was doing was just looking out for him, that I only wanted Ichigo to be happy. But now Ruki is back, and she cheered up Ichigo in no time flat. I guess I should be happy about that. And yet, instead, I find that I'm feeling jealous of her. She's a great person. She's so kind, so strong, so beautiful. I love her for cheering up Ichigo, so I don't understand. Why? Why do I feel this way? I don't feel this way at all when I'm at school. But when I come home, and I'm there, all by myself. Just listen to me. How lame. I'm a total wreck. Rankiku. You...
Silly. You're such a fool. You have no reason to be jealous, Orihime. Ichigo's just a kid. He can barely stand on his own.
Yeah, he's
and right
15.
now, I think he really needs the both of you. Anyway, what's so bad about jealousy? Look at yourself. You're doing your very best to actually deal with your feelings and to address them. You know how easy it is to run away from them or to use them as an excuse to lash out at someone. But instead, you're facing your feelings and trying to accept them because you're good, Orihime. There, go ahead. Go on, let it all out. Come here and let me press you tightly to my bosom.
Seems that man's still there.
What is he now?
What could he
16?
want?
Because it's
This is
been
just
like
ridiculous.
a few months
I
or
don't have
whatever.
any business that would involve a lieutenant from the Soul Society. So what exactly is this
Yeah, he's
guy's
probably
deal?
eternally 15. Who knows?
Is this everyone?
Yeah,
Do
we
you think
can't get any
anyone
girl
saw you?
action in Texas anymore.
Of course not.
Ugh,
I felt
what the
a number
fuck
of
is
strong
up with this
spiritual
guy's
pressures on
head?
the way here, contrary to what Ulquiorra has reported.
They called for reinforcements from the Soul Society. Man, this never would have happened if he just killed that kid from the first time he had the chance to. Like I said, that idiot is too soft. There's no need to hold back. If they have any spiritual pressure at all, kill them. Spare no one.
The spiritual pressure. It's them. Rukia.
I feel it. That's too many.
Are they coming this way?
Not yet.
Poor
They just seem
Roncar.
to be probing around for spiritual pressure at the moment.
How come?
Ichigo, this is bad. I think they're putting together a hit list. That means they're going to kill everybody that they can find who has even a hint of spiritual pressure.
They're huge! I don't think I've ever seen hollows as big as these guys before. Just how I like it. Let's have ourselves some fun!
Captain!
Where is Orihime Inoue?
My Gigai is with her. It will keep her out of the fight.
Good. Go on. Get ready, Rangiku.
Hello there. I'm Roncar Undecimo. Given name, Sha Long.
You look like an idiot, Shalom.
Toshiro Hitsugaya, Squad 10.
The captain of Squad 10, eh? That's splendid news indeed. It appears I've managed to hit the jackpot.
No. If you want to be truly accurate, it's more like you crapped out.
Oh?
The White Blade. Grimjow attacks Karakura Town together with the Frashians. With his Fractions. What the fuck is this word? Their goal is to kill any human who has even the smallest trace of spiritual pressure. The Iran card number 16, D-Roy, appears in front of Chad, who is taken by surprise but promptly saved by Ichigo. He wants to fight alongside his friend, but Ichigo asks him to step back. Having come to take Chad's place, Rukia stops Ichigo and unleashes her own Zanpakuto to fight D-Roy. Hopefully they say that word and
kill everyone? With a hint of spiritual pressure?
Later. Fraction.
Uryu's at 0 right now. But what about Orihime and Chad?
Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto are with Orihime. They should be able to protect her. But Chad, one of them is coming this way.
Fraction. I really wish.
That spiritual pressure's close.
I really wish the word didn't look like a fucking jumble of letters.
Rats. You're no Soul Reaper. No good.
You shouldn't evaluate your attack until after you've won the fight.
I guess you're right. So, after I kill all of you, I guess that I'm just going to have to go and tell the others that none of you were worth anything. None of you were any good.
It's got a manta ray skull.
If Ichigo hadn't shown up when he did, I'd be dead for sure right now.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo! That girl healed me!
Chad!
What girl?
Please, just let me handle this.
Orihime?
Oh. Okay. It's all yours, Ichigo.
Are you all right, Chad?
I see. Ichigo, what's going on? Don't you trust me to have your back anymore? Will we ever be able to fight as a team again?
Oh. Chad.
Let's see. I wonder, how should I kill you?
Is that you, Rukia?
I saw Chad on the way here. Tell me, what did you say to him?
Nothing. I just told him to stay back and let me handle this.
Step back, Ichigo.
Huh? What did you say?
Step back and let me handle this. You're far too tense to deal with it yourself. You're going to get yourself killed if you keep on trying to fight like this.
Rukia, wait. You mean you got your powers back?
Surprised? I wasn't able to get my powers back before because I was still in the Gigai of Urahara's, and that was blocking me. But I discarded it and lived in the Soul Society, which is full of reishi, so naturally, I regained my spirit energy. What do you think?
Rukia!
You heard the lady! Go on! Step back! Up!
The fuck?
Whoa! Hey! Who are you?
That's Chappie. The most popular soul candy with female soul reapers. I'd initially intended to buy Chappie, but there were none left on the shelf, so I ended up with Cone instead.
Oh.
What? This thing was supposed to be in my body? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm glad it was Cone!
Fucking D-Roy, okay. Let's see what he's about.
Aron car number 16. D-Roy.
Squad 13.
Ah, don't bother. There's no point in wasting my time learning the names of the people that I kill.
I see. Well then, you can at least remember the name of my sword.
Fuck.
Remember the name of my sword. Somenoman! Tsukishiro! A true pity.
I'm sorry. Too bad, Soul Reaper. The sky is my domain. You're in my world now. A sword that freezes the ground isn't worth much in aerial combat. Die.
I'm very sorry. The Sodeno Shirayuki doesn't actually freeze the ground. Its domain is everything that lies within the circle that it forms around its target.
Fuck.
Prepare yourself.
He doesn't even have a Keycon move.
You are about to die!
That's how unimportant this guy is, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Then at least remember the name of my sword. Somenoman! Tsukishiro! A true pity.
Rukia, are you okay?
Of course. After all, I'm standing right here, aren't I?
Hey, that Zanpakuto.
That's Sodeno Shirayuki, Lady Rukia's ice and snow type Zanpakuto. It is the most beautiful Zanpakuto in the Soul Society.
I can't get used to that voice coming out of her.
A completely white Zanpakuto. Hop!
Way to ruin the mood.
Hop?
Lady Rukia has the skills necessary to be a seat officer. Hop! But the work that the seat officers are responsible for is much more dangerous than the kind of thing regular guards have to handle. So a certain person who did not want Lady Rukia to be exposed to danger pulled some strings and had Lady Rukia removed as a candidate for a seat officer position.
A certain person?
Yes, Lord Byakuya Kochiki. up.
I don't think storytelling's for you.
I don't think exposition is for you. Now, would you mind getting off me?
What? D-Roy got himself killed already?
Oh, hey.
Oh, well. I guess I'll just have to kill you both myself then. Arankar number 6, Grimjow. Nice to meet you, Soul Reaper.
Alright, the Red Dragon. Ikaku happy to be able to fight a worthy opponent after so long. Challenges Arankar number 13. Adrad Lions to a duel. Ikaku is enjoying the fight, but Adrad quickly unleashes his Volcanica Zanpakuto to finish him. And Arankar Zanpakuto stores their very And Arankar Zanpakuto stores their very core, and they're quite different from most Soul Reapers. Oh, an Arankar's core, okay. Ikaku cannot withstand the sudden increase in Adrad's power.
Thanks. You saved me a lot of trouble. Now I don't have to try to find you bunch.
Yeah, he sounds like fucking
Yuichika,
Leroy.
Let me handle this guy.
Thought you'd say
From
that.
Tekken.
Very well.
You're not so lucky. I'm no D-Roy. Now, you better start saying your prayers.
All right.
Is-
You're a big boy. I didn't catch your name.
Why does his fucking mask look like glasses?
I'm Arankar number 13. No.
Or specs or
Forget.
whatever.
Why should I bother introducing myself to someone who's about to be a dead man?
Okay, he's starting to sound less like
You and I
Leroy. Never
apparently
mind.
have very different ideas about etiquette.
Huh?
Whenever I'm training someone, I always tell them that it's only proper to introduce themselves to their victims. If you're about to kill somebody, I believe that they at least have the
Nasal
right
strip?
to know what the name of their killer is.
Zaraki Squad, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame! You don't have to give me your name, but at least take note of mine. Because it's the last name you're ever going to hear!
Well, ain't you just a little talker? You said a 3rd seat's below lieutenant level, right? I could take all you Soul Reapers if you like. That way, I'd actually break a sweat.
Dear, oh dear. That's what you get for selling him short. Weren't you listening earlier? You're fighting Ikaku Madarame, the 3rd seat of Zaraki Squad. He's the 2nd most powerful man in the Soul Society's most feared team. I'll stand back and let you have your fun. I can't be sure you'll win, but even if you die here, I know for sure that you'll die happy.
I guess that I might have underestimated you. Against somebody like you, maybe I'd better give it some more effort and fight with my sword released.
Then you're willing to acknowledge my skill?
No, you fight for sport, not to win. But I'm gonna give you a little lesson right now. I'm gonna show you what it's like to be completely outmatched. That way, you'll never again make the mistake of fighting an Arankar merely for fun. Awaken, Volcanica!
Volcanica. Yeah, I did say it right. Yeah.
This is how we do it. This is how Arankars release our Zanpakuto. You said you like to introduce yourself to those people that you're about to kill, right? Very well then. I am Arankar number 13, Edrad Leones.
Leones?
And Arankar's Impacto is sealed within the core of his power, inside his body. They're quite a bit different than the swords you Soul Reapers wield. So, when we release our Zanpakuto, we also release our true power and form. So, tell me, do you understand now? Do you finally get it? What you're witnessing is my true form, and Volcanica is my true power.
It's got fucking Gantz arms.
What do you think? We Arankars are even more deadly than normal once our Zanpakuto have been released. You're nowhere near strong enough to absorb
He's
that
medium
much spiritual
size.
pressure, are you?
This is Yumachika Ayasagawa of Squad 11. The enemy's destructive power has increased more than we anticipated. I want an area freeze in a 300 ken radius of Ikaku. There's a chance a number of Konpaku could get caught in it. You can take the structures out with combat pay as usual, but the Konpaku protection is the top priority. We have to assume that all of the Arankars are more deadly than we thought. Freeze the area around Toshiro, Rangiku, Renji, Rukia, and Ichigo Kurosaki too. We can't take any chances. And prepare a squad funeral for Ikaku Madarame.
Wow.
Just give up. Sometimes, knowing when to quit is a virtue for a warrior. I admit that you fought well. Don't make me have to blow you to pieces now.
I had no idea that our skills were so unequal. All right, fine. The others probably have their hands totally full right now. Hopefully they won't even notice. Watch closely. And don't you dare tell anybody about it.
Don't go and forget my name now! I really didn't want to be forced to use this. Unkai! Yuman Hozukimaru!
Did you say Bankai? Impressive.
Don't lie to me. I know that my spiritual pressure isn't high enough to impress you just yet. So you'll just have to be impressed.
When you die!
That's strange. It seems his Zanpakuto's spiritual pressure is actually increasing right now.
So you noticed. You see, Hozukimaru
That was the
is a
secret
rather
mission,
slow
right?
starter. That means it's you.
I guess not.
Rats.
It's a Kikan move, right?
Ikaku Madarame. It's a good thing that you told me what your name is.
I knew you'd still be alive, Ikaku.
Of course I'm alive. But I was very lucky today. Luckier than you can imagine.
Yeah, I fucked up the secret mission. Ugh. Whatever. Gentai Kaijo. The Soul Reapers are forced to fight for their lives against the Arankars. Toshiro cannot overpower Sha Long Kufang, the Arankar number 11, despite having unleashed his Bankai. Sha Long explains that the top 10 Arankar's numbers are assigned based on their strength, and that these powerful individuals are called Espadas. He also says that Grimjow is the 6th Espada. Suddenly, the Soul Reapers receive a message from the Soul Society. It is a ray of hope shining on this otherwise desperate situation. Espada Repara is my favorite rapier in Dark Souls 2.
No way! You mean they actually have a Zanpakuto release?
How are they so stupidly powerful? Approve it already. We'll all be dead without it.
So that's all a captain's Bankai can do, is it? My, that's rather unfortunate. It's almost pitiable how pathetic you really are. Ilfort released his Zanpakuto. That means he must have gotten bored with the battle. Or perhaps he's been wounded by an unexpectedly powerful attack or unforeseen complication. No, I doubt that's it.
Ilfort? Is he with you guys?
Yes, his name's Ilfort Grants, also known as Arankar number 15. That is who your comrade is currently doing battle with. I'm afraid to tell you that with Ilfort now in his released state, your comrade is at somewhat of a disadvantage. Your ice flower, it seems that it's coming apart.
So...
Unless I miss my guess,
I do like
that
the ice
flower
scales, they're
hovering
really
behind
cool.
you is representative of the amount of energy that your Bankai has left. Well, am I wrong? You're still so young. The fact is, your Bankai probably isn't fully developed yet. Bankai requires an enormous amount of spirit energy. It's difficult, even for someone on the level of a captain, to sustain Bankai in a long fight. And doing so becomes even more difficult still, with an imperfect Bankai. The longer this drags on, the more your ice flower will keep dropping petals. And when they're all gone, your Bankai will disappear. I could easily wait for your Bankai to disappear and kill you, but weak as you are, you're still a captain. You deserve respect, I suppose. The truly sporting thing to do in a situation such as this one is to strike with everything I have while you still have some energy left to fight. Snip. Tiherata! You know, perhaps I should take a page from your book and tell you my name. Arankar Undecimo, number 11, Shalong Kufong.
So tell me, does that mean that out of all the Arankar, you're the 11th strongest one?
No, that number merely indicates my birth order. It's not representative of the level of my strength. However,
but it is
really only applies for numbers above 10.
Oh, never mind then.
This is our system of enumeration. I'll explain briefly. You see, when hollows are reborn as Arankars in the Hogyoku, we are numbered according to the order of our birth, beginning with the number 11. For the preceding numbers, the naming system is handled differently. The most gifted killers among us are the ones allowed to receive the numbers 1 through 10, which are assigned in descending order of their lethality. Those are the ones who are known as the Espada. The numbers that were allocated to them are inscribed somewhere on their bodies. In addition to receiving those prized numbers, they also have authority over the rest of us. The truth of the matter is that the strength of an Espada is so incredible that it makes my own pale in abject insignificance.
No.
Pretty words.
And in fairness, I should warn you. Among the numerous Arankars who were dispatched to this world, there is one who is an Espada. Lord Eisen was benevolent enough to give that one the number 6, the Espada Sexta, who's also known as Green Jiao Jaggerjack.
Jaggerjack. Not Jaeger. Jagger. Alright. It's just me telling myself that, cause fucking hell.
So you really are a captain, despite the fact that you are hopelessly outclassed and are facing certain defeat and destruction.
Yeah.
You continue to stand your ground. Truly impressive.
Come on. Come on. I can't keep this up much longer, Rangiku.
Come on, hurry.
Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Hiyorimaru's launch.
Lieutenant Rangiku Matsumoto of Squad 10. Gentei Kaijo has been authorized.
Thanks. Captain! Renji! Gentei Kaijo has been approved!
Finally.
It's about time! Gentei Kaijo!
What?
Gentei Kaijo!
You dodged that?
Gentei Kaijo? What exactly is that?
Gentei Kaijo. To prevent excessive influence on the spirits in the world of the living, we captains and lieutenants of the 13 court guard squads
Must wear a Gentei Rei and a spirit restriction seal in the form of a company badge on our bodies when we come here. It restricts our spiritual pressures. It limits them up to 80%. In other words, when it's been removed, our strength is
quintupled. It's over, Shalom Kufang.
Damn! Not good. That power. Arankar number 15. Eelfort Grants. Before we were granted Gentei Kaijo and could tap into our power further, he blocked my Hihiyo Zabimaru like it was nothing at all. If he'd fought all out from the beginning, I'm not sure I could have beaten him.
We don't even get the fight.
Could it really be possible that all Arankars are as strong as this one? If they are, we're in trouble, Ichigo.
Pulling the strings. Actually, before that. I still can't upgrade any of these, huh? Nope. Alright, pulling the strings. Grimjo appears, facing off against Ichigo and Rukia. His spiritual pressure is much stronger than that of the other Arankars, and Rukia suggests to Ichigo that they flee. However, before they can do so, Grimjo hits her in the stomach, sending her to the ground. Ichigo attacks without a second thought, but he can't even scratch Grimjo. Ichigo prepares to unleash his Bankai against the Espada.
This spiritual pressure. Is he an Iran card too? But how can that be? He's so different from the other one.
Yeah, he's actually powerful.
His spiritual pressure is incredible.
So which is it? Which one of you is the stronger one? Not you, just as I thought. Rukia! Damn! Hey, who do you think I am?
Who the hell do you think I
here
am?
to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there.
How dare you! Bankai!
Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, it is a different Ichigo. Can't have that, though. Oh, wow.
That's more like it. You call that a Bankai? It only imparts average speed to you. You disappoint me, Soul Reaper. Is that all you got? Well...
Now you'll see. You're just too weak. Screw you. Don't hold back. There's a more. Can you dodge this? Is that the best you got?
Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Andre Settle! I can't stop here!
Strike back! Like my moves? There's more! Screw you, man!
Oh, fuck!
Dodge this. There's more. You're just too weak. Now you'll see.
Oh my god, the range is not what I expect. Fuck me! Are you fucking serious right now?
You're gonna die for real now!
God damn it.
Let's go.
What? What was that? That move, it wasn't included in Ukiura's report. Soul Reaper.
You still feeling disappointed? Aran car?
All right, Soul Reaper! Finally! At last, you're worth killing now!
Damn it! Not yet! It's almost over!
Fuck. Gets a good aura. Oh, fuck it. I'm dead.
Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Andre Settle! I will not. That's more like it. You call that a bunkai? It only imparts average speed to you. You disappoint me, Soul Reaper. Is that all you've got? Well? So weak, so naive. Don't run away. You're too predictable. Is that the best you've got? Is that the best you've got? You're just too weak. You're too soft. Hey! Take this! You're too soft. You dodge this? You can't stand this much. What's the matter? Here's more of my moves. What's the matter? Incredible! Let's go. Get to What? What was that? That move, it wasn't included in Ulquiorra's report. Soul Reaper.
You still feeling disappointed? Arrancar?
All right, Soul Reaper! Finally! At last, you're worth killing now!
Damn it! Not yet! It's almost over! Incredible!
You're just too weak!
So weak!
Oh fuck, he just did it raw.
Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out!
I can't stop here! Can you dodge this? Incredible! Watch closely. Get to You're too predictable. Don't protect my fires. Can you dodge this? Screw you! Now you'll see it. I'll strike.
You're just too weak!
Strike back. Now you'll see. Like my moves?
Oh, you can follow up the Keycon when you have Getsuga Aura. After the Blade Beam, anyway. Yeah.
Let's go. Don't hold back.
I thought that was a stinger, not the Keycon.
Dodge this. Strike back. Let's go. Don't hold back. There's more. What's the matter? I'll crush you. Now you'll see. Incredible. Let's go.
Yes.
Get to go. Crap. Those cuts are too shallow. Not even the full force of the Getsuga Tensho could take him out. The Black Getsuga Tensho is his move. Using it emboldens the hollow inside me. I can do it too. Maybe 3
not
times
white
and still
anymore?
maintain control. What now?
Well, I wouldn't just stand there, Soul Reaper. Now it's my turn.
What the fuck?
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosin.
Tosin! He's the captain who defected with Aizen.
Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living against orders. You also mobilized 5 Arancars without authorization and lost them all.
These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Eisen is not pleased, Grimjow. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
Okay, fine.
Wait! Where are you going?
Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now.
Is it Hueco or Waco?
You can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me?
Not finished? You've got to be kidding! Give me a break. Tosin just saved your sad little life, Soul Reaper. It's obvious that move of yours takes an enormous toll on you. It's impossible to conceal that. You'd be lucky if you could do it 3 more times. But all of that is academic. The point is, even if you were able to do it 100 times, you still couldn't defeat me while I'm in my released state.
Release? State? What?
Make sure that you don't forget my name. And pray that you never hear it again. Grimjow Jaggerjack! Next time you hear that name, you're gonna be dead meat, Soul Reaper.
So, the Arancars returned to Hueco Mundo, huh?
Fucking hell.
You won.
I lost.
Fool. If you're alive, then you won.
Stop. You know better. If you were me, you'd feel the same way. I didn't protect anyone. I wasn't able to defeat our enemies. I failed. I lost. To Grimjow.
Pause and justice. Kaname finds out that Grimjow has reached the world of the living. He comes to stop him, temporarily halting the battle between Soul Reapers and Arancars. Ichigo, still worried for Rukia's wounds, is frustrated about how he can neither protect his friend nor defeat his opponent. Meanwhile, back in Hueco Mundo, Grimjow is being reprimanded for going against Aizen's orders. As a punishment, Kaname cuts his left arm off and removes him from his position as the sixth Espada. Wow. Do they fucking like rip his skin off too from his back to remove the number?
Rukia.
Welcome back, Grimjow.
Well, aren't you going to apologize, Grimjow?
Not really.
You...
It's all right, Kaname. I'm not angry.
Lord Eisen...
I view Grimjow's actions as a display of loyalty, albeit an overzealous one. Am I wrong, Grimjow?
No, my lord.
Lord Eisen, let me execute him.
Kaname?
This is personal. The fact is that you just don't like me. Is that any way for a Director General to behave?
I believe that anyone who disrupts the peace should pay. That's all.
Whose peace? The group's?
Lord Eisen's.
Ha! Fine. Just hide behind the cause then.
Exactly. It's about the cause. Your raid lacked purpose. Killing without purpose is only murder. But, on the other hand, killing with purpose.
It's justice.
Is justice.
And I say that's bullshit.
Hado number 54. Hiding.
Alright, so he'll just grow it back, right?
No! No, no, no! You rat! You cut off my arm! You're dead!
Stop, Grimjow. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
Playing with your men again, huh? You're a cruel man.
Eavesdropping, Keen?
I'm sure you were aware of what Kaname was bound to do after you said what you did.
Perhaps.
You do realize we lost 5 Arankars.
They sucked
What of
anyway.
They were only Gillians. It won't affect our plan in the least, once we've assembled enough Fasto Lourdes and the Espada are complete. No one will be able to stop us.
Roar of the Visored. Ichigo has lost his confidence after the duel with Grimjow. He accepts Shinji's invitation and visits the Visored. Shinji is more than happy to welcome him there. However, Ichigo insists that he only wants to use them to learn to control the hollow inside of him. He has to fight Shinji in order to get that information from him.
So you're all better now? Really?
Yes, I'm fine. That was incredibly fast. Thanks, Orihime. You're getting stronger all the time.
No, not really. I just...
You healed up, Rukia?
What's that look for? You feel like you're responsible for my injuries? Come on, give me a break. My injuries were my own fault. That's it. I don't need you to protect me. I can take care of myself. Now stop sulking.
Yeah.
If you're so worried about that hollow inside of you, why don't you talk to Kisuke about it? He trained you, after all. So, he very well may know something that could help you out.
Talking to him is just pointless. Kisuke knows about it. He's already well aware of what's going on with me. Besides, if he knew how to fix it, then he would have said something before we went to the Soul Society. And since he didn't do that, it means that he probably doesn't know how to suppress it either. Even so, he trained me, and I'm very grateful for that. Honestly, I just don't want to bother him with any more of my problems right now.
Ichigo.
I know. It can't go on like this forever.
I'm surprised you found this place, Ichigo. That look. So, I take it this means that you finally made the decision to come and join us. I'm surprised you were able to find this place, given how bad you are at detecting spiritual pressure. However, we figured that you'd be coming, so we focused our spiritual pressure on you in order to help you find it. So, Ichigo, if you're here, then that must mean that you're ready to join us.
Bite me! What? Seriously? Me join you guys? Are you nuts? The whole reason that I came here was to use you guys. I'm never gonna join your group, but you know what? You're going to tell me how to control the hollow inside me.
Just who do you think you're dealing with here? We're not telling you diddly squat.
I'll get it out of you.
How?
By force.
That's a good one.
His name's Ichigo, isn't it? Quite impressive. He's holding his own against Shinji.
Open your eyes, you moron. The stupid Shinji ain't even trying.
If you ask me, I don't think that Ichigo's actually trying all that hard either.
It's plain as day. That dumbass is wetting himself.
Oh? You think so?
He's scared. He's frightened of calling upon his inner hollow, for fear of what might happen. Hachi, put up 5 more force fields.
Yes, ma'am.
Ichigo, you.
Shinji, step aside.
Yeah, 2 minutes. We're not Ichigo Kurosaki Bankai. Parentheses.
Ichigo, just listen to me. Look, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean?
It's up to us. End of story. I'm sorry if this is hard to hear, but what you want doesn't matter right now. It's up to us to decide whether or not you can join us, and we'll only reach a conclusion after we've seen what you can do. That's how it is. Okay, now that you know the score, go ahead and holify. I'll take a look at what you've got.
No.
Do we have to do this again? How many times do I have to tell you? You have no choice. All right, fine. If you're too much of a wimp to holify, then I guess that I'll have no choice but to drag it out of you myself. By force!
Come on, think. How does she manage to stay in control when she holifies? How is she able to make that mask obey her? I can see everything. She's doing it right in front of me. If I look and think, I should be able to figure it out. That's what I came here for. I won't perform Bankai. I won't holify. I'm never gonna open up my soul to him again. Never!
Enough. Are you satisfied, Hiyori? Now do you get it, Ichigo? It's just not possible. You can't contain the hollow that's inside of you. Not with your body, and not with your mind either. You passed. You want to learn how to control your inner hollow? So we're gonna hammer it into you.
Yeah, too bad we don't see that. Cause it looks like she was doing fine like 5 seconds ago. There we go. I have 30? Alright, instinct. Ichigo is training to learn how to control holification. It is a slow, boring process, and Ichigo complains to Shinji about how he has no time. Shinji, knowing how much stronger Ichigo became fighting in the Soul Society, listens to him and offers to teach him in a faster, harder way. Ichigo, finding himself in his inner world once again, meets White Ichigo. He has to defeat him and force him into submission if he wants to control his holification. During his fight against his white doppelganger, Ichigo can feel a subconscious instinct resurface.
What am I doing?
Is he climbing a ladder?
What's your problem? Watch it, you idiot, or I'll kick your butt!
I'll kick your butts! You said you'd hammer the ability to contain my hollow into me! So why am I running like a hamster on some phony homemade exercise wheel all day long?
Oh.
You're all crazy! No, I'm crazy for doing it!
That's right, you are crazy! The only crazy one here, in fact! But we're putting ourselves out to train you, so stop complaining and do what you're told!
This isn't training!
Just shut up and get going! Run till you drop!
Hold on, Ichigo. The purpose of Hiyori's piece of crap trainer is to prepare you for your upcoming instruction.
Hiyori, stupid trainer!
The longer you can keep going on that thing, the more you'll get out of your real training. We can teach you to control the hollow within, but only if you're able to run on that ridiculous thing for 3 days straight.
How
You
inconvenient.
gotta be kidding me! I can run on this stupid thing for a whole week! I've figured out this pile of junk. It's designed to drain spiritual energy. That's what it does, right? With the spiritual energy I have right now, I could go at least 5 days straight. So why waste time with it? Just tell me, how do I control my hollow? I don't have the time for this. I don't have the time to play around with you visors!
Shut up! Oh, you don't have time. You don't even know how long it takes for the Hogyoku to awaken.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hogyoku, holification. You don't know anything about these things, so stop your whining already.
How do you know that? How do you know about the Hogyoku?
I know all about that stuff. Hogyoku, the Arankars, even Sosuke Aizen. I've known about them in rather extensive detail for years and years now. I'll tell you all about it some other time. I thought we'd take some time for your Konpaku to get used to our way of doing things, but now that I come to think about it, you've already managed to become a Soul Reaper and achieve Shikai and Bankai, and you've accomplished all of that in a very short amount of time.
Tell me, how do you know all that?
So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should avoid any further delays. Just get right down to it and teach you how to holofy. Are you ready then? I hope you don't regret this. Hachi, give me a 2-layered fault force field.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, Ichigo? In a moment, you're going to become a hollow all the way. Don't let it consume you. Consume it instead. If it eats you, it's all over.
Hey there. It's been quite a while, King. What's wrong? That look on your face is so glum. Why's that?
Where's Zangetsu? Where is he? Tell me.
I don't really know. Zangetsu, huh? That's what you want to know about. Is it that thing in your hand? Or is it something different? Like this?
A white Zangetsu.
You want to know where Zangetsu is?
It looks...
Is that it? Very well then.
Oh, it's just the opposite colors.
I am Zangetsu!
What did you do with Zangetsu?
Sheesh, come on. How many times do I have to tell you? I am Zangetsu! Ichigo, listen. Maybe you don't know it, or maybe you just don't get it. But in any event, Zangetsu and I have always been one. Zangetsu and I are your spirit energy. You see, I was just part of Zangetsu before. To put it simply, we share the same body, but as our relationship changed, so did our appearance. When life rules, flesh extends over the bones. When death rules, the bones become exposed. It's the same with us. My powers increased, and as they did, the situation evolved. I became dominant, and Zangetsu became part of me. The more that you tried to draw on Zangetsu's power in those moments where you needed them, the easier it became for me to gain dominance and influence over your soul.
I see. So that means, if I defeat you here, Zangetsu will be back. He'll become the center of my spiritual powers again.
Defeat me, please. It's impossible.
Before you say that, do me a favor and take a look at this.
Bankai!
Not 60, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this.
What the? When did you learn Bankai?
When did I? exact same time you did, Ichigo!
That's what I'm talking about. Start fighting for real! Can you dodge this? You're too Watch closely.
Yes, God.
Why are you so angry anyway? Let's just have some fun with this!
Shut up! I'll protect my friends. Dodge this. Stop back. Dodge this. Let's go. Get to go.
Yes, I'm the pitiful one. Ichigo, what's the difference between a king and his horse?
What did you say?
And I'm not talking about obvious stuff, like one's an animal and one's a person, or one has 2 legs and one has 4. If their form, ability, and power are exactly the same, why is it that one becomes the king and leads them to battle, while the other becomes the horse and carries the king? So what's the characteristic that distinguishes these 2 beings? There's only one answer. Instinct! In order for identical beings to get stronger and gain power, they need to develop a killer instinct. And that instinct is mostly forged in battle.
Oh man,
They must
ultra
develop an
combo.
insatiable hunger to engage in battle. They must live to mercilessly crush, shred, and slice their enemies. This thirst for power is not an unnatural desire. In fact, it forms the very essence of our beings. Deep within our bodies lies the whole instinct to dominate and slaughter our enemies. My friend, you don't have that. You try to use your brain to win a fight. You attempt to defeat your enemies with reason and logic. You don't tap into those pure base instincts that exist within your core, waiting to be released. And the simple matter is that it doesn't work. You're weak, Ichigo! And I won't put up with that! Am I clear, Ichigo? No, I refuse, Ichigo. I don't know about Zangetsu, but I refuse to play horse to a king who's weaker than me. Someone whose uncertainty and hesitation will end up getting us both cut to pieces. If you aren't willing to assert your strength and retain the crown, then I'll destroy you, which means I'll be king.
Instinct. To fight. Seek battle. Instinct. Where is it? Here?
Maybe it's around the corner.
Whoa!
It's about time you woke up.
What the fuck?
Kenpachi! What are you doing here? Just what is this place? Whoa!
Kenpachi? Who's that? I'm just... someone who's here to kill you!
Alright.
Why? What are you talking about? You're Kenpachi! Our battle's already over!
Over? Nothing's over. A battle with swords isn't a fist fight. It isn't over until somebody's dead.
But I have no reason at all to fight you!
You need a reason? You to do battle? Accept it, Ichigo. You always seek battle.
You enjoy all
Just
the
face
killing.
it, you crave power! Isn't that right, Ichigo? And anyone who's after power is a person who must also seek battle! Of course, one may ask, do we seek battle to gain power? Or is it the other way around? Well, who knows? Not me. But one thing I do know is that when we were born, the desire to fight was already inside of us. That's right. Born to seek battle forever, Ichigo. It's
Even
just
before
something
you
that's
were born.
instinctual in you. You automatically seek battle because you know that it's the only way to gain power. Come on, fight, Ichigo! If you want to conquer, you know what to do. Take your sword and slay your enemy! There's simply no other path!
Fight.
Not in front of you, and not behind you either, Ichigo!
Fight. Fight. Very well then. I admit it, you kicked my ass. So I guess I'll have to accept you as my king.
Did we have another off-screen battle? What the fuck
But don't
happened?
ever forget this. The story's not over. In the end, either one of us can become the king or the horse. The moment I sense a vulnerability, if I feel even the slightest hint of weakness in you, I'll throw you off and crush your skull! And also, make sure that you heed this warning. If you really want to be able to access and control my powers, then until the next time that we meet, make sure that you don't get yourself killed somehow!
How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad.
Good.
Sorry. I won't let you.
I see. Alright. It would be cool if they showed off the other two opponents, but whatever. Decisive battle in winter. Toshiro and Rangiku receive an urgent message from Genryusai. Yeah. He tells them that Aizen's objective is to create a copy of the Oken, the royal key, to gain access to the residence of the Soul King. Are you fucking kidding me? Even Aizen wanted access. Even Aizen wanted to go to the Soul King. All right. To do so, he will need 100,000 Kanpaku and Karakura Town, which is a enriched spirit zone, a place where spiritual forces are found in higher concentrations than anywhere else. Their final showdown will take place in the winter, and Genryusai urges everyone to train in preparation for it.
The Arankar, powerful hollows awakened by the Hogyoku in Sosuke Aizen's hands, invaded the world of the living.
I guess I missed that part then.
The Soul Society dispatched an advance team consisting of the Soul Reapers acquainted with Ichigo to combat the Arankar.
No, I know what part you're talking about.
As a final
I
battle
didn't
against the Arankar
realize that
loomed ever closer. Ichigo feared the powers of Hollow
Yuabaha
dwelling
beat
within him.
Aizen to it though.
As if sensing this fear, a man possessing powers of Hollow approached Ichigo, Shinji Hirako. Hirako began training Ichigo to Hollowfy in the hopes of contending with the looming threat of the Iron Car. In the midst of this training, Ichigo and Advanced Team received a message from the Soul Society.
Oh. Yeah. Fuck.
Ichigo wasn't at school again today. I wonder what's going on. I can feel his spiritual pressure, so I know that he's all right. But all the same, knowing him, he's probably doing some secret training somewhere. So maybe I shouldn't go looking for him. No? All things considered, it's better if I don't. What was that weird sound I heard coming from my room just now? Whoa! Awesome! No. What is that, Toshiro?
Your timing couldn't be any worse.
The head captain?
That was some very speedy work, Captain Hitsugaya. Now then, I asked you to set up this emergency link for an important reason. We have discovered what Sosuke Aizen's true objective is.
Aizen's true objective?
Oh yeah?
Indeed.
Oh, this sounds like it's a pretty serious situation. So I'll just be going.
Wait a moment. This is of grave concern to you humans as well. Stay and listen.
Okay.
It has been 1 month since Aizen escaped. There are many areas that are still being examined. The Squad 5 Captain's Room, Central 46's underground chamber, Sejioto Kyorin, and also the Dairaisho Archive are currently undergoing investigation. I admit, it has been
And then
hard
Ichigo
going,
was just let
but
up there.
locations are generally off limits, and as a result of that, few captains have any idea what exactly is inside of them.
What's going on, Head Captain? What do you want to tell us?
Very well. The other day, while undertaking an investigation of the Dairaisho Archive, Jushiro made a rather unusual discovery. He found records revealing that certain documents related to the Hogyoku had been accessed. Then he found that 2 days before Aizen's disappearance, a body of literature completely unrelated to the Hogyoku had also been accessed.
Literature about what?
Oaken the Royal Key.
Oaken, the Royal Key. What's that?
The Royal Key. You see, the Soul Society has its own royal family. But they let the Central 46 run the Soul Society in their stead and never interfere with Soul Reaper business. None of us has ever actually seen them. That's how it works down there.
Indeed. The king's name is Soul King. He's a revered figure in the Soul Society, although the nature of his role is essentially symbolic. The Royal Palace exists in a different dimension that is completely separate from the Soul Society. It is guarded by the Royal Special Task Force. They stand ready to defend it and the Soul King from any would-be attackers.
Then, it sounds like Aizen wants to...
Murder the king. That, I believe, is his true purpose. However, it is not the immediate threat.
Does the book Aizen was looking at show the location of the Oaken, the Royal Key?
That secret has been passed down through oral tradition by the head captains of the court guard for many generations. It is not something that you will find written down in any book. What he accessed was literature documenting the creation of the Oaken, the royal key. Based on the information that he obtained, we can assume that he knows how it was made.
Then he could have already made his own Oaken, the royal key.
No, it's not that simple. The immediate problem is the raw material he needs. To create an Oaken, 100,000 souls and an enriched spirit zone, a concentrated spirit zone, 2 spirit miles in diameter are required.
100,000 souls?
Yes, but the souls are not our only concern when it comes to this situation. An enriched spirit zone is a very unusual phenomenon in
I'm
the
guessing
world of
that's
the living.
near the part where
It's a
Aizen
physical
is
place,
just
but its
walking
location
around,
changes over time.
and then
It is at
people
its essence
casually
an area that
go
is
up
more
next to him and just
spiritually charged than
disintegrate.
normal. And as a result of that energy, spirits find themselves being drawn to it. Now do you see? The enriched spirit zone that Aizen is after is Karakura Town. If Aizen follows the instructions that are detailed in the literature and is able to complete the Oaken, the royal key, Karakura Town and its people, every last one of them, will be carved out of this world. They will be entirely erased from existence.
No! Isn't there something we can do? Isn't there some way to stop him?
We will find a way. That is why the 13 Court Guard squads exist. Thankfully, we have little time. According to what Kurotsuchi says, the Hogyoku remains in a dormant state for a time after it has been removed from a soul. We believe that it requires a period of about 4 months to completely awaken after that point.
And then the next thing you know, it will be a month and a half.
Aizen cannot assemble his army, but once it does, he will then make his move. The battle will come in winter. So until that time arrives, sharpen your skills and prepare yourselves for battle.
Yes, sir.
And Orihime Inoue, what Aizen is after is in your world. However, that is too large an area for us to handle by ourselves. It will have to fall to you humans to provide us with help. So, please inform Ichigo Kurosaki about all of this.
Yes, sir.
Then I'll go and notify Ikaku and the others. Head captain?
Right, I'll go with you.
Please, wait for just a moment if you would, Captain Hitsugaya. Someone is eager to speak with you. They've been patiently waiting to get the chance to bend your ear for just a little bit. Won't you please stay and listen?
You... Momo!
What?
Toshiro.
So, you're awake, Momo.
What?
But still, are you sure that you should be up and about this soon?
I'm just fine now.
Whatever.
Good. You don't look so fine, I'm sorry to say.
Toshiro, please forgive me. I'm so sorry that I ever doubted you. I'm sorry that I drew my sword against you.
I mean, she got fucking stabbed. Like,
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm such a...
Just stop. I've already
whatever.
forgotten about it. It's behind us. It really doesn't matter. Anyway, just forget about it. Go back to sleep and get rid of those bags under your eyes.
All right. Thank you, Toshiro.
Because, you know, you already basically look like a little child.
kids need twice as much sleep as grown-ups, or they stop growing. Look at Rangiku. I'd estimate that you need at least 10 years
Yeah,
of
but
sleep
Frieza
to
is
catch up with her.
Frieza. And then Kenpachi's just Kenpachi.
Who's a freak of nature? Who are you to give somebody else advice about growing anyway?
Momo, listen. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not Toshiro now. I'm Captain Hitsugaya.
Yes, of course.
And they work miracles, literally, so I guess so, fine.
Just what are you planning to do? Are you going to fight Captain Aizen?
Yes.
Are you going to kill him? Please, please, I beg you, don't kill Captain Aizen.
That's stupid.
He's done some truly terrible things, but even so, I'm sure that he must have had a good reason for doing what he did.
Momo, be crazy.
Maybe Captain Ichimara or someone else forced him to do it.
My apologies. I agreed to grant her request to have a dialogue with you. But perhaps it may have been a bit too soon for that.
Griffiths did nothing wrong.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir.
That's all I heard.
Aizen.
Yeah. Closing an eye. In the world of the living, Orihime and Rukia are making quiche together. What? Okay, are making quiche together. This proves to be one of their toughest fights so far, but they somehow make it. Since it ends up looking better than expected, Orihime decides to give it to Ichigo. Two girls go find him together, but he's busy fighting hollows. Well, so far, yeah. That says that says many
That's a rather
fatalities
unusual
he's
looking
had.
dish. It doesn't seem to be an omelet roll or sweet bean jam.
This thing is called a quiche.
Huh. That's a cute name for it.
When you put it that way, yeah. Oh, say Rukia, do you want to try making one? It'll be my first time too.
He literally tried to though.
Oh, really?
What do you mean?
You know, I'd love to give it a shot.
Just because he didn't doesn't mean he didn't try.
Okay, Hime. I think I put it all together.
Thanks. Could you try seasoning it with a little bit of salt and pepper?
Right. Salt and pepper. There we are.
It's good, but it's missing something. I know.
Nah,
Let's add
whatever.
some blue cheese, watermelon,
Blue
and
cheese in a
peanut butter
fucking
too.
quiche?
Yeah, all right.
Okay, now all that we have to do is just add eggs and cream to complete the filling. After that, we just pour all of it into the pie crust and bake it.
Cream? Filling? Pie?
Pie?
I'll tell you as I go along.
Yes, please.
It's done!
Oh
Smells
my god.
delightful. I'm sure that it'll taste great.
Right? Oh yeah, want to go deliver this to Ichigo and the others?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If they like it, we can also try making all sorts of other recipes together. That's weird. I mean, Ichigo should be here right now.
Orihime, I hear something over there.
Right. Let's go! Rukia, look!
Huh. There's way too many of these guys. But I guess that means I can just run wild.
Yeah.
I'll join in. Stand back, Orihime.
No, I'm fighting too.
All right. Then I'll leave those ones to you.
Yeah.
Wait, you can play as Orihime? Never mind.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
Yes. I sense no spiritual pressure from hollows. It's over.
Rukia! Orihime! What the hell are you doing here?
Oh yeah! We brought you a quiche that we baked together.
I was just getting hungry. This is great.
I'm glad. We'll get all set up. Oh,
Yes?
the quiche.
Oh no, it's smashed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Orihime. No matter how it looks, I'm sure it'll still taste the same.
I think Rukia is right. Thank you, Orihime.
Right. Oh, here you are. One quiche.
It's like that one thing. I mean, it's like the stuff that I ate earlier.
Oh, a pie. The lady at the place I lived used to make those.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
It looks a lot like it's a pie, but it isn't actually a dessert. It's a hearty, savory dish that's full of bacon, onions, spinach, and all kinds of things that have been stuffed inside of it.
Oh, I don't get it, but I'll give it a try.
Blue cheese, though. Gross.
Time to dig in. What is this? I've never tasted anything like it, but it's good.
Not bad at all.
Also, watermelon? She put watermelon in there?
So what do you think, Ichigo?
Yeah, I'd call it tasty.
Hooray! We worked so hard on this, Rukia.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you made it with Rukia, huh? Nice work.
Orihime taught me how to make it. I'll make one
Yeah,
for
but it
Byakuya
tastes
when I get back
gross.
to the Soul Society.
Wow, isn't that nice? Byakuya's sure to be happy.
Yeah. By the way, Ichigo,
What is it?
I could tell that you're hiding something, you weasel.
Huh? No, not at all.
You fool. Did you really think that I wouldn't see?
Please, come on.
I thought so.
This is nothing at all, really.
A wound is still a wound. You may think that it's nothing and just dismiss it, but it could easily worsen and prove to be fatal if it's left unchecked.
I know what you're trying to say, but
Orihime, would you mind? Could you please heal this up?
Yeah, of course. Oh boy, I didn't notice at all. Rukia sure is something else. I swear, she must know everything that there is to know about Ichigo.
Orihime?
Uh-huh.
Nah, I thought that you were just spacing out.
Huh? No, I'm totally fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
I see, sorry. It's just, you look like you're hurting, or something.
I just really don't want you to get hurt, Ichigo.
Thank you.
Ikaku, hey, that's mine!
Huh? Finders eaters, am I right?
Hey, you two. You guys had better leave me some.
Yeah, we'll just have to see about that. look here!
I'll just leave this here for you, Orihime.
Incredible. Thank you, Rukia.
Looking over us, Rangiku brings Toshiro with her to the world of the living. As they are enjoying shopping and arcade games, they find a suspicious man. This man is selling Good Growth Tonic, the liquid that supposedly makes you grow taller. Toshiro, despite his suspicions, seems interested, and Rangiku has to step in. My.
Anyway, it's time for our tour of the world of the living! So let's get on out there and have some fun, Captain!
Anyway, you say? I don't know about this. Why do I have to be forced to tag along on my day off?
Come on, I'm sure you already know the answer to that. To hang out with you, of course, Captain. You're always working too hard, toiling away all the time. I think you could use an actual break for once.
The reason that I'm stuck working all the time is because there's a certain lieutenant who always keeps on ignoring paperwork that comes their way.
Really, don't worry about it. Okay, now,
Yeah,
let's
for
decide
real.
on an outfit to wear. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Even Orihime can bun up.
Let go of me, Rangiku!
I'm very satisfied.
Good grief. Chill out a bit, would you? And learn some manners.
Huh? But we came so that we could hang out. Well, sure you may say that, but you really can't deny that you were having an unusually good time at the arcade we went to.
Well, I was just hanging out, that's all.
Huh? Do you think so? Well, as long as you're getting your mind off things, then my mission is complete.
Welcome! Welcome!
What's that? I have to say he looks awfully shady.
Hey, you! Hey, kiddo! Come on over here. Come join me, and I'll rid you of all your troubles.
Huh? What troubles do you mean?
Precisely. Look here. This is called Good Growth Tonic. If you just go ahead and drink this all down, why then, you'll be inches taller in practically no time at all. It acts immediately,
his one
and it's only a
weakness.
mere 1,000 yen. How about it? Are you in or not?
It's like $10.
Nonsense. Little tonic isn't going to do anything to make me grow. Wait a second. What if medical science in the world of the living has moved beyond Soul Society medicine?
Hey, Captain, I say go for it.
Really? Well, then I'll take one.
Thank you so much for your patronage. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on, it takes immediate effect, is that right? Why not just go ahead and drink it now?
Huh? I mean...
Sure. Here goes. All right, let's see if it works.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hollows in a place like this? And we were having such fun.
Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
Keep your eye on the merchant and the tonic. Understood.
My thing still equipped, yeah.
They ruined my precious day off. Hollows are really rude. They have no decorum at all.
Guess it's time to clean up.
Yes, sir. Well? You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Oh, god damn it, it's a fucking counter. I forgot. Maybe I can actually see it. Hey, there we go. And it's good too, because it actually fucking works. Now I just gotta get Yortaichi's counter down.
With that done, now you can try that tonic and... Huh?
How much time passed?
What in blazes? What an unbelievable racket!
Please calm down. Everything's fine now.
Is it over? Hold on a minute. Wait, you're talking differently now.
That goes for both of us. Now, having said that, the liquid in that bottle, your tonic, is nothing more than mere mineral water.
Oh!
What? That means drinking it won't induce any kind of growth at all. What do you think you were doing? Go on, explain yourself.
Oh.
Oh, that's really too bad, Captain. But we got the police involved in the case, and that means nobody else will have to end up the way that you did. Wow, another good deed done.
Rangiku, tell me, were you aware of this for the entire time?
Who knows?
Huh? Wait, what do you mean? I say that we should use that money to go and buy some tea. There's a cafe that I want to go try out.
I will.
Huh? That is not what I expected.
I suppose I can hang out a little longer.
Well, let's go!
Hey, stop running! Come on. Dang it.
Yeah, you can't catch up because of how short he is. A hill to die on. Squad 3, having lost its captain, is shrouded in gloom. Izuru has heard that in the world of the living, people do something called camping for entertainment, and he suggests that the squad spend some time in nature to relax. What the fuck? However, as they are relaxing, they are disturbed by the loud sound of someone practicing on the guitar. As it turns out, Tetsuzaman. As it turns out, Tetsuzaman and Shuhei were preparing for a music festival. There's a bug on my belongings again.
Right. That hereby concludes Squad 3's regular meeting. Oh man, what a grim atmosphere. It only makes sense. After all, our squad.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Kira?
Yes?
Have you heard? Camping. It's the new big thing in the world of the living.
The new big thing, huh? Alright.
Camping?
Yes. It might be something about the outdoor air, but I hear it's very refreshing.
I see, but why bring that to me?
No. You just seem tired lately, and it might be presumptuous of me, but I thought...
I see. I guess that I must be looking grim as well.
Yeah, for real.
But you know, I might just be the one responsible for the dark mood here. A leader has to take action in cases like these. In that case, why don't we all do this camping thing? Yes, the fire is ready and the tents are all set up. All right, now let's begin preparations for grilling. I brought meat, vegetables, and drinks, of course. Everything's ready to go. Let's have a fine time camping.
Sir!
Oh man, look at all
I can
these
make some mean
jobbers
yakisoba,
that we
so
keep
make
on
sure you've got an
seeing.
appetite.
Yeah. Excellent. Everyone looks cheerier. It's true, camping helps build teamwork, and it also allows everyone to enjoy some good food and
I'm
fresh
surprised
air
they only made 3
and be able to
models.
relax for
Like,
a bit.
really?
It's exactly what the squad needs right now. The sunlight coming through the leaves really does feel good. Oh, that's it. I should write an appropriate poem. What would work? Let's see. A theme of camping and the woods.
My life carved out by my fists.
What's that? The noise coming from deep in the woods?
That's not a shamisen. Huh, but I recognize that voice.
I can't focus like this. Everyone, wait here. I'll go investigate.
La 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 la. That's my true manly way.
Very good, Tetsuzaimon. Let the sound of the guitar light a fire within you.
Yeah. I'll awaken the fist of your spirit and dizzying spiral of manliness.
What are the two of you doing out here?
Oh, if it isn't Izuru.
This is weird. What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm the one who should be saying that. I brought Squad 3 out here to do some camping, and all your racket is...
Noise? Wait a second. You better not be talking about the passionate song I love to sing!
Forgive me, I realize I shouldn't have called your music a racket. Still, may I ask, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Today is the Soul Society Music Festival, so we're rehearsing.
A music festival? Oh, that's right. I think I did read a report about that.
What? Did you forget? Well, I suppose Squad 3 has had its hands a little full lately.
Yes, we were all busy with the preparations we needed to make for the camping trip. So, are you two going to be performing at this festival?
Yeah. Tetsuzaimon and I are both on the committee, which also means that we'll be taking part in the opening act.
I plan to liven things up with this and my voice. What do you say? A brilliant plan, huh?
Aha, I think I understand the situation. Still, may I ask you not to use this particular space? It's just that our camping trip is...
What are you saying? We can't leave at a time like this.
I love the
We're
dramatic
barely able
music
to find any
shift.
time for a proper rehearsal as it is.
Yeah. The show is going to open really soon, so we don't have any time to waste. Listen, be a pal, and give us a little space for just a while.
What? That's not possible. We have a fire going and our tents have been set up. We can't just pack up and leave now. Everyone works so hard to make this day a success. I simply can't allow the atmosphere to be ruined.
All right, fine. If you must insist, a simple clashing of swords will do.
Very well. If that's how it must be, I won't back down.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Deadly serious.
I swear by the honor of the Music Festival Committee, we will defeat you.
be it. Hey, I forgot this guy isn't playable, so
I am the victor.
we can't fight him.
A deal's a deal. I'll withdraw.
Well, that leaves us no choice. Let's hurry, Tetsuzaemon.
Thank goodness.
This guy ever
Squad
win
3's
fights?
camping trip is safe. Still, I feel guilty about this. There you are. I must say, you traveled quite a long distance.
Oh, it's you again. Have you come here to drive us away once more?
You're not gonna give us any more grief, are you?
No. I've actually come bearing a gift.
Is that yakisoba?
That looks fantastic! You know,
Why'd you
come
put it
to
on the
think of it, I
ground?
entirely forgot to eat because of training. Can I have some?
Yes, and thanks for giving us our space. One of the men serving under me is a very skilled cook. It's Squad 3's absolute finest. And I'd like to apologize to you for earlier. I wrongly prioritized my squad over your activities. Still, I feel I have to.
Don't worry about it. We understand that it's just something you had to do. Each one of us has to draw a line in the sand every once in a while. And at times like that, we put our convictions to the test.
You have my gratitude. Lieutenant Iba shows what true generosity is really all about.
Sorry for pushing you so far.
Yeah, he's completely correct. It was important to you, isn't that right? To tell you the truth, you look more alive than I've seen you in a good long while.
I'm a little embarrassed. I know. If you have time, would you be willing to pay a visit to our camp? It can be after the music festival has concluded.
Oh, that's a great idea. We'll take you up on that.
So, can we bring the whole committee? Let's make it a real party.
Wonderful. I'm sure that we'd all be delighted to hear your
Oh,
music.
the fucking bowl is still in his
Leave it
hand.
to us.
He's dropping all the yakisoba. What a jerk. Once in a lifetime. In the world of the living, Rangiku is enjoying life as a high school student. Toshiro, however, is convinced that they should avoid mingling with humans too much. He then happens to help an old lady on the street who, seeing him wandering around in his school uniform, believes that he is a lonely student with no friends. Alright.
Dang it, Rangiku. I was going after that yakisoba bread, you know?
Sorry, nerd. I'm afraid it's first come, first served. I worked hard to grab the last one, and it's all
Fucking nerd.
mine. If you want to get your hands on the good stuff, you're just gonna have to come back earlier tomorrow.
Ah, nuts. I thought it was mine today. I left as soon as the bell rang, so how can it already be sold out?
Yes, I agree. The sweet stuff I was after sold out almost instantly. How could normal people beat my flash step? I don't get it at all. It's just unfathomable.
Those guys. Look at them. They're just busy living the typical high school life. There's no time for that. Who knows what Eisen could be scheming up right this very second? They're quite a bit faster than I expected. This isn't something that it would be wise to take lightly. If we Soul Reapers get too close to humans in the world of the living, then we're only going to expose those people to greater danger. We must be very cautious about this. Do they really understand that, I wonder? Huh? That old lady. Why is she standing right there? Ah, cars aren't stopping, so she isn't able to cross. But I don't think that I ought to interfere. Crap.
Such a dilemma.
Hey, old lady. Listen, you want to cross the street. Here, hold on to my arm.
Thank you so much. You're like an angel to help like this.
No, there's really nothing to thank me for.
You're still so young. Go learn and make friends, and I hope you take a little advice. You only get one shot at youth, so make sure that you take advantage of it.
Lady, I'm older than you.
It's been 10 long years now since I lost my husband. Let me tell you, it's not easy living all alone, especially at my age. But of course, my worries aren't your problem to deal with. You helped an old woman you never met just because you saw that she needed it, and that speaks highly of you. I'm sure that you'll be able to find friends who'll care about you.
POV, Tashira looks down on you.
You're still so young. Go learn and make friends, and I hope you take a little advice. You only get one shot at youth, so make sure that you take advantage of it.
This is ridiculous. I'm older than that old lady is. A hollow. It's the old lady from...
Wow, that silhouette looks awfully familiar. I wonder who the fuck it could be.
Stop struggling. Now be good. Come. I'll crush you. You fight so strangely. My sword's drawn.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Over here. Sorry. I'm strong. Freeze. You fight so strangely.
So crazy.
Oh my. Are you by any chance the kid from before?
Now you're seeing things, lady.
You can see me? Her konpaku is out. I see. She doesn't have much time left.
Aha! I thought so. It seems you helped me out yet again.
You must mean someone else. Come on, I'll take you somewhere safe. I'll erase her memories later. Wait, maybe I won't.
You're such a kind and truly considerate person. I'm absolutely certain that you'll be able to make a whole lot of friends.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Good morning!
Oh, good morning.
Huh? Captain Hitsugaya? In the classroom? What?
What's the matter, Captain? It looks like something big must have happened.
Shut up. I'm only testing out a gi guy. I have to pretend to be a student while I'm over here. Besides...
Yes?
Got you that yakisoba bread.
You know, maybe making some friends wouldn't be so bad after all.
Your name's Toshiro, isn't that right? You're really good at soccer, so I was curious about you.
Soccer? Oh, you're talking about football.
If you'd like, we could play after school. It's not like a formal club, but we have matches sometimes.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, that's great! I'll get the team together.
I don't really understand, but I'm glad, Captain.
Go away.
Renji's heart-pounding operation. While walking around town, Renji runs into Orihime, who was acting funny. She was tailing Ichigo and Rukia, who were out together. Renji wasn't particularly interested, but Orihime forces him to come with. They end up in an amusement park where an unexpected incident takes place.
Come on! You really don't need me to buy something. Let's just get this over with. I want to get back to training. Huh? What are you doing? Hey, come on. What am I, a monster or something?
Huh? Renji? What are you doing here?
Yeah. Urahara asked me to take care of something for him.
Wait! We have to hide! Come on, Renji!
Hey, what are you doing?
Wow.
Why are you so strong?
Forget strong, she just fucking used telekinesis on you.
Come on, who's gonna spot us? Ah, well that's...
No.
We can't hear from here. Let's get a bit closer.
Hey!
We could just hang out and then go home.
Yeah, I guess so. It's my first time at an amusement park, so let's have fun.
Amusement park? Amusement park? Those two are planning to go on a date!
There's no way. Ichigo and Rukia?
Yeah, no way.
Even if you're right, even if it was a date, would that really be a problem?
Renji, you're wondering about their date too, aren't you?
No, it's not my problem. Where they go is their business. It has nothing to do with me.
You really think so?
Yeah.
No, you need to be honest with yourself. If you're curious, just embrace it and be curious.
I mean,
Right? Then let's get going. Be sure to stay out of sight.
Okay. Come on, Orihime. I think this is about enough fooling around.
Wait! Look at that, Renji. That's an amusement park ahead.
Ugh!
After them!
This is a haunted house?
What's going on here?
Looks like they're
It's a
outside.
haunted house that lets you experience the afterlife.
No, that was a real...
It's so realistic. Oh, just look at that building. They sure put in a lot of detail.
It has to be memories of a previous life or something.
an adorable design!
It was a fake all along? Huh. Scared me enough.
That's the fun of haunted houses. It's awesome! Wait! This isn't the time for that! We have to find Ichigo!
What? Did the power go out? Come on, this can't be real. It's just part of the show, right?
Please just stay calm, everyone. The staff will guide you all out.
Aww.
Yeah! What the? It's like a human avalanche! Hey, Orihime, stick close to me! I'm right here! Phew. We finally managed to get out of that crowd. Are you okay, Orihime? What?
Renji? I was just about to seriously flip out here, but it's you?
Sorry, wait a second. What are you doing here?
Hey, don't steal my line.
The thing is,
What are you holding on to, Rukia?
I don't know what's going on, but this works. Ichigo can be a real handful, so right now, I'm very glad that you showed up.
Huh?
They're coming. Be ready!
What? Great! It's been a while since I've haunted hollows. Okay, Rukia. Now let's get to work!
Yes.
Now, let's go! Sabimaru!
Sabimaru!
There stands... Yes! Dinner is served!
Oh, god damn it. That hit me! Bullshit! And that one didn't hit me somehow.
Well, that takes care of that. Hey, come on, get up, Rukia.
Yeah, thanks, Renji. I have to say, I didn't expect that.
What? Did a fortune teller say I was gonna show up or something?
Don't be silly. I meant the hollows.
Hmm?
This internet, whatever that is, was completely wrong. There weren't any real ghosts at the haunted house at all. It was all just hollows.
Ah, so that's it.
What's wrong?
Look, don't worry about it.
Oh, there you are, Rukia. I was looking for you.
Rukia! Renji!
Oh, you're here too, Orihime?
Yeah, I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Yeah. You're both here to clear out hollows. That's great to hear. Right, Renji?
Glad? About what?
Nah. I think Orihime is just misunderstanding things.
Wrong about what? What do you mean?
Nah. Look. Hold on. When did this start? Since when have we been holding hands anyway? Is this...
Wait, what?
Is this the first time I've actually held hands with someone?
This was a weird jump, but alright.
Renji, Let's become Soul Reapers.
It's not like I thought back then. But to be completely honest, I didn't think that we'd ever be fighting side by side together again.
What's wrong, Renji? Did you get hurt or something?
Nah. It's good to see that you're safe now.
Nah. The path to follow. Rangiku is looking for makeup products in the world of the living. However, all the shops she visits are sold out. Yumishika has bought every single product. He's enjoying shopping in the world of the living as much as her. As she can't give up on her goal, she challenges him to a duel.
All right. Since I'm here in the world of the living, it's time to pick up some makeup. I've got a list of the shops I want to hit and the products I want to grab, and I'm all ready to go.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid that new color is sold out.
Yes, we actually just sold the last one. It's been very popular, and it'll probably be a month or maybe more until we get the next shipment in.
I'm sorry. I wish that I had better news, but we're sold out of what you're looking for.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am.
Huh? What do you mean?
There was a man who came in. He looked just like a model or something. He came in not very long ago and bought everything in the store. From what I've heard, it seems that he's been going around to all the cosmetic shops in the area and doing the same thing at all of them.
That does it.
Guess it does help when you're rich as
Responsible
fuck.
for this. I'm gonna find him and give him an earful about how nasty a habit hoarding is. Huh?
La 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 la! Oh, what a great shopping trip!
Oh, it's Yumichika. He's in an awfully good mood. Hold on. What's that poking out of his bag? Yumichika!
What? You really scared me, Rangiku. I don't know exactly what happened, but it's rather unladylike to yell like that. Alas, I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, that's my line. Now listen, tell me, what have you got there?
There's nothing to hide. It's all cosmetics. I came all the way to the world of the living, so I simply had to buy some while I'm here.
Well, I guess we're on the same page there.
Right?
But still, you can't just go around buying up everything by yourself. There's lots of stuff that I wanted to get too.
Ah, nothing left? Did they run out of what you were looking for? Oh no, that's truly a shame. But first come, first served, as they say. Besides, these little products were just waiting around for the day that I would show up and get to use them.
He's annoying, but I have to admit he's also right about that. But when will I have a chance to come to the world of the living next? I have to get everything I need on this trip. In that case... fine, I understand. Tell you what, we'll settle this whole thing with a contest.
A contest?
Well, there's quite a big difference between pretty and beautiful. If I beat you, then you'll hand those cosmetics over to me.
Why?
That's because you're a member of Squad 11.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'll agree to that.
Okay, this is a good enough spot. Ready yourself.
Show me everything you've got.
This is to make up for the grief of all women who weren't able to find the makeup that they wanted.
The path of beauty is a treacherous one. You'll learn that soon enough.
If you've got it, then bring it!
So I just went for it.
This one hurts. Tread lightly. That was disappointing. This out. You see nothing. You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Fuck. I thought it would have done 4. Fuck. No, he didn't. He didn't go for it. What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
With my Fuji-Kujaku.
Fucking hit me, Yumi Chica. Now or never.
Out of my way. Slash. Where are you looking?
This is how it should be.
You're mine! Yes, sweet victory is mine!
Now you gotta kill him.
The path of combat is at least as treacherous as the path of beauty.
I really don't need to hear that from you.
Well, with that out of the way, you can hand over those products. They're mine now. Free makeup!
A deal is a deal. I won't go back on that. You won the contest.
You're really a good sport. I like that about you.
That means so much.
Okay. Now that I have my prizes in hand, I think it's time to go home.
Rongiku.
Hmm?
You're not going to beat me this time.
Come on. A seat officer of Squad 11 shouldn't talk like that. It was totally a fair fight.
Neither blade nor beauty.
I see. In that case, I say that we have a makeup contest using these new products.
And I'm guessing Yumi Chica's gonna win.
You accept my challenge, I assume?
Bring it on.
Or do we not see it? We don't see it. God damn it, fine. Okay, let's see Zuru again. I've been going at this for 10 hours. I think I'll save this for tomorrow. And then we'll beat the Vizordike later. Cause yeah, I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule, as mentioned before. But again, I will be playing this fucking just all day tomorrow. So until then, I will see you guys next time. Bye.